headlines and watch Twas by Design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh yeah, I need that. Delightful. How you doing, White Walker? How you doing, Sahotsu? How you doing, War? How you doing, Vagist? How you doing, Zurich? How you doing, Blighticus Maximus? How you doing, Koshiro? How you doing, Seren? How you doing, Shonin? Welcome back, guys. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jolly one. Hope you had a nice weekend.
This was by design.
Back again with some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Exclamation mark ID if you want to join the lobby. War's got the lobby code pinned. I'm going to get myself out of this goddamn Grinch outfit. How you doing, Insomniac? How you doing, Suckbrick? How you doing, Joey? How was everyone today? I hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jolly one. Actually, I should probably get the YouTube chat up, shouldn't I? Did I charge my phone enough? Yeah, it should be good enough for at least half the stream. Let's have a look. Getting into the habit of getting YouTube chat on here. That way, if I miss something, I can at least look at my phone. Grinch outfit OP. Oh, the Grinch outfit's going. It's going. How you doing, Red Fiend? How you doing, Mitchki? How you doing, Titus? How is everyone? Everyone good? Everyone had themselves a nice weekend? We're going back. We're going back. Back to our roots. Oh no, wrong one. What was this one? Oh yeah. I actually want to change like this and actually make myself look more like a Doshiguma. Because I feel like that's a good idea for a layered. God damn. There we go. Let's get our dailies. How you doing, Alex? How you doing, Rug Mouse? Welcome back. Doshudon looks like Chewbacca. Well, yeah. Oh my god, we could do Chewbacca. We could do a Chewbacca cosplay. Oh my goodness. Oh, great. You're just chilling. It's been a sit since I played Wilds. How is the state of the game, Twas? I mean, it's good fun. Too much RNG if you ask me. Like, I spend a lot of time rolling bullshit, but yeah. New Udra 9-star event quest in the basin. In the bussin. Okay. I mean, all right. We could do this. I'm not going to start the day, the week with this. Could start with this. This one's pretty easy. This gets a lot of the dailies done. Just not the 9-star one. Yeah, that's okay. We can do something. We can do something else 9-star, can't we? Wait, is there anything else 9-star in the basin yet? Oh, there is. Yeah, the Monkey King. He is. Obviously, we could do this. That gets a lot of stuff done. Maybe I'll start with this then. Because this one, whilst it doesn't get as many things done, I can do like... Yeah, there's other things we can do for New Udra. And this is for... what they called? Dash extracts. And I have been going through dash juices a lot recently. So it's probably a wise idea to do this quest. Chewie is like the one voice I can't mimic. That's hard. Chewie's voice is difficult. Look at all the watch streaks. 7 stream watch streak. 65 stream watch streak. 230 stream watch streak. 7 streak. Look at this. None of them come up in chat over here though. That's a lot of watch streaks. Anyone up for helping me grind out events before they go away? You need to build up my HR anyway. I mean, grind them out, Nani. Oh, wait, do I have a fire light bowgun? Oh, I do, don't I? I've got the dragon one. I can use this as a fire light bowgun, right? Pretty sure I can. What's it got in it? Gogmapocalypse. I actually don't want Gogmapocalypse on this bowgun. I need Gore. Shall I roll? See, I wonder if I can roll it a couple of times. Have I not put the right lobby code up? I'm done. I can heal. You can heal for what? Reinforce Gogma. Let's have a look. Where is this thing? Okay. No, that's good. We just need, oh, I don't have... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some Gog for sure. I don't need Gogma on this. We do want Gore. It doesn't matter about Lord Soul. Just Gore Magala. Come on. Already starting with gambling at the start of the day. What has this game become? There we go, that'll do. Perfect. Nice. Okay, that actually didn't take too long. Nice. Right, we grab some fire ammo. I do not need dragon because we're not using it. We'll go attack. Blaze precise, crit element precise. Excellent. Cool. Yeah, it should be good. Should be fine, guys. You want to make all the stuff before the events go away. You need to get to HR 41 and to grind out the Orion set as soon as I can. Yeah. I mean, I just do all the events that give you tickets. There's a lot of unique items in this game. I mean, most of it's just cosmetic, but how long until the events go away? It's not tomorrow, is it? I think we've got one more week. You've got enough time. Getting to HR 41's easy. The most important thing would be to get yourself a good build to farm the events. And given that you're going to have to get a general... Wait, it does go away tomorrow? The event's finished tomorrow. Oh, damn, that sucks. You're getting an error when trying to join the lobby. That's not right. You shouldn't do. Anyone else getting an error? Oh, pray to RNGesus. Thank you for the RNGesus, by the way. It did work. One more day. Dude, I thought it was... Why did I think it was going on until, like, next week? Oh, crap. Right, well. I'm going to quickly go in and do this quest. Oh, that is a shame. But, I mean, at least we're getting 9-star Kut-Ku tomorrow. That's something. Damn, we'll really have to make the most of it then. We'll have to make the most of it. Because after today, we're going to be really grinding out the Gogma, I guess. Because that's all there's going to be to do. Seeing as the events are going. Where's War? There he is. Let's go, boy. Please don't ruin Arch-Tempered Argveld, Capcom, by having him drop like 1 to 3 charms. I mean, all of the Arch-Tempereds drop the 100 ones. The last 2 all drop like 1 to 3. It would be kind of nice to get like an updated version of the other Arch-Tempereds. Now I think about it. You know, Ufduna and Raidal. Oh, hello. He hit me. Damn, son. Nice, good focus strike. Dude, it is actually nuts how good. Oh, I forgot to put the right thing on my bowgun. The thing that lets me get an extra, what they called. I need to get into the habit of putting that on. I forget what the ability's called. Special ammo boost? The one that lets you get, like, more than one special ammo. That's really good because it lets you maintain, like, your automatic fire. Oh, no, not quite. Oops, didn't want to do that. Are there any other ammo types that can fill it up really quick? I don't think so. Oh, wait, exhaust ammo. Wait, did you see that? Look, 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 look. Watch the bar. Look at the bar. What the hell? Dude, what? Dude, exhaust ammo's crazy. Did you see how fast the bar went up? What? They've actually given us a reason to use some different ammos. There you go, we learned something new there. Okay, so what I do is I bring the special ammo boost ×2. Did we just end up in an area where we literally can't? I guess so. Look, look, look. Watch the bar. Watch the bar. You ready? Where's the exhaust ammo? Watch this. Look, 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 look. Titus! Holy moly, dude. Look how fast that went up. Dude, Titus, thank you so much for the gift subs. God damn, dude. Guys, make sure you say thank you to Titus. If you got gifted a sub, no more ads for you. Oh, no. Well, someone else can put one down. There you go. GG. Guys, make sure you say thank you to Titus. Titus, thank you for the 10 gifted. AMA Alex. Pruniers. If all off stuff. Headset to audio. Nate MT09. Pure Toxic. Yesiel. Bonkman. Yume Dreamy. PP Kaka. No more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you to Titus. Enjoy. How you doing, Corvo? Thank you for the like. And Babut, thank you for the like as well. Cheers. Guys, enjoy. No more ads for you. No more ads for you. Yeah, so what I need to do for my bowgun quickly, before I save it, I don't know if I can do it with the dragon bowgun. Let's see. Forge upgrade. No. I need to go customize bowgun. Let me see. So we've got rapid fire. Oh. Increase the capacity of ammo in rapid fire. I think we do want special ammo magazine. Yeah. So it means our rapid fire lasts less, but we can recharge it more. think that's what we want. And I'll save this as Firelight Bowgun for now. I know it's weird because it's Dragon. I don't know if actually having the Firelight Bowgun gives me any tangible benefit. Does it actually let the fire damage do more? Maybe it does. I can overwrite this old build. Just call it Firelight Bowgun. This is a great community. The Twas squad is goated. Cheers, man. No, I appreciate it. Well, you're a part of it. Right. What else do we need to do? We got to do 9-star Udra. Yeah. We could do an Udra. You want to do an Udra, guys? Do you want to do a... We can do a 9-star one for talismans. Oh, no, I lied. I do. This one's pretty good, actually. We can do this. Not only is it relatively chill... there's also a monkey. Okay, we'll start here. I'll grab my water light bowgun build that we made last week and we can test it out here. Double water, that's actually nice. Yeah, this is a good quest. It's my last one of this quest. Let me grab... I think I did make a water light bowgun build, yeah. One thing I do need to do, though, is, again, I need to put the special ammo on there. I've got the rapid fire magazine. I need to put the special ammo magazine on. Let's have a look here. Special ammo... Nice. And I'll save it as well, so that it's always like that. Oh, right, yes. Water. Take that. Save. Water. Yeah. Save. Register. I think that's quite important that we have that. You are the king of the YouTube chat. No one shall overthrow your rule. That's because there's no one else there. No one else is talking. How you doing, Ada? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How you doing, Kate? Welcome back. How you doing, Matt? Welcome back. What scarf is that? The dragon... What was it? The Dragon Slayer's scarf? Or something like that. What? There's an event quest you can do to get it. It's probably the most requested event quest that is never about. You can get it right now, and apparently it's the last day. So, I would, yeah, recommend picking it out. Or let me get water... No, not water. Cool drink. There we go. Nice. Got 11 minutes left on my food bonus. I mean, honestly, this shouldn't take us 11 minutes, but just in case. Wait, you don't use 4-part GOG for element light bowgun? 4-part GOG is specifically, I think... So, I was doing some math on it, right? You get 10% extra elem on 4-part GOG. 2-piece gives you 20%. But if I run this and this, I'm getting burst boost. I can max out my agitator. I don't get peak performance, so I guess that's a thing. But I also get the Gore bonus as well. I'm not sure... I'm not sure what's better yet. I've been testing this combo. So the 4-piece GOG, this one does give you a bit more, quite a lot more raw. And that may seem a bit weird, but Elem ammo actually does a lot of raw damage. Do you know that it applies to Charge Blade too? Well, the 4-piece GOG for Charge Blade is better. That would be better than this. Because the files have only Elem damage. They don't scale with raw at all. Whereas light bowgun, the ammo actually has raw value. What you cooking? We are cooking a new Udra. How you doing, admin? Dude, welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Are there any weapons that can make the most of 4-piece Gog? Yeah, Charge Blade. Charge Blade. But even with Charge Blade, I don't use it. I use 2-piece. Because I can get the Mitsu bonus with the Gore bonus to keep Coalescence up longer instead. And I sacrifice 10% on the element. But I'm already hitting element cap with the build with 5 burst, 3 Coalescence, and then like an element absorption. I'm at element cap anyway. So having that extra 10%, yeah. I don't know about the live Bowguns. I don't know if I'm at element cap here, but yeah. Heavy Bowgun Ellie's 4-piece Gog, 2-piece Gore. Yeah, because you get the Gore activation. I can make that build. I can make that build as well. But I was testing this one. I've been testing this one. I actually don't know if this is better or not. This one gets higher crit rate, higher raw. Versus the 10% Ellie that I lose. So... maybe that build would be better on Gravios, I don't know. I'm not sure about like raw element matchups like New Udra though. This is where it's a bit of a grey zone because, well, in my mind anyway. Where did I shoot that shot? I definitely hit it, right? Oh, apparently not. I need to get back on my water ammo. It can be really strong with the peak performance. That's true. Yeah, peak performance is plus 30 raw. That's a good point, actually. Burst boost is plus 8 raw. Agitators plus 20. I mean, yeah, it's... If peak performance is up, that is probably going to be stronger. Oops. It's my friend. Hang on a minute. Oh, is this all this has? Interesting. Yo, that other set having exhaust ammo is pretty legit. Oh no, ouch. Should not have done that. Oi. Done. Nice. Crap. I wasted my special ammo. Oh, wait. It's filling me up. Damn, dude. It worked anyway. Nice. It's really good at melts monsters. By the way, did you grind the Jin challenge? Nah, dude. I think it stays for another week, though, right? Now, we did it like 5-6 times on the first day. Then the cheaters flooded the board, and I just went, fuck this, man. Because, you know, it's just like Capcom's still not dealing with cheaters after almost a whole year. There's no proactive, like, moves to get rid of them. They're just sort of left there. Like it's normal, you know? I hate it. Okay, this should melt him. Might want a cheeky dung pod monkey number 2. Nice one, blade. Yeah, I would, honestly, I wouldn't mind running it. But I haven't, no. Not properly. No heroics that runs. How you doing, Donis? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jumpy one. Your times and placements for AT, Ray, and Duna are ripped forever. Why is that? The leaderboards don't even stay up. Do they not? Wait, are all of the times gone for the other quests? Nah, they rotate out. Why? Why not keep them up the whole time? I never realized that. Why not? What's the point in having like a leaderboard which you're gonna moderate if you take the times down? It doesn't even take much to keep them up. No, dude, that's like minimal server space to keep up 10,000 times. That's like nothing. That's such a small amount of information. You're talking about an Excel spreadsheet's worth of data. It's tiny. Oh my god, speaking of things that don't make sense, what level can you get it at? What, the scarf that I'm wearing? 31. HR 31, I think the quest is, or 21. Guys, did you see the Valstrax Elden Ring mod? I posted it on my Twitter. Hey, Daenerys, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Did you guys see that? Dude, that mod just cemented the thought in my head that we need a collab. Like, we need and we deserve a collab. Because that mod was so well made. The only thing I would say is the Valstrax looked tiny. Feel like it should be a bit bigger than that. But goddamn, dude. We need a collab, man. That was so sick. You know what I liked about it as well? The boss actually looked difficult. Like, even in Elden Ring, with all of, like, its Crimson Glow moves, it looked like a challenge with the Elden Ring mechanics, which I freaking love. Because I've always said, like, Monster Hunter bosses, because some people were like, nah. Monster Hunter bosses are easy, you know, like, compared to Elden Ring. And I was like, nah, dude. It's just because the mechanics in the game are different, you know? You have more combat options in Monster Hunter, so it feels relatively easier, but for some things. But then Monster Hunter's more so an endurance race. Like, the boss fights are all about endurance. You've got to sustain lots of medium to high complexity attacks that you've got to be able to deal with. And the other thing that makes it easier, of course, relatively, is a lot of the time you're playing co-op. Whereas if you're playing like solo and you treat it like Dark Souls, especially if you get rid of your Palico, you're like, okay, if you play like Dark Souls, no summons, no nothing, Monster Hunter bosses are still tough as hell, man. Trust. It would have been nice to keep them up their time. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. I think that's ridiculous. I can't believe they took them down. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you take down the times? That doesn't make any sense to me. Let's have a look at that. Really? Really? Rankings. Free challenge. Yeah, they're gone. Where are they? They're gone. Why? But what's the point? You can literally just keep them up there. Right there. Well, I don't understand. His swag's good. It's really good now, actually, yeah. They made some great improvements to it. Probably going to rerun the challenges so latecomers can get the pendants. Yeah, but you can still keep the leaderboards up because the leaderboards are still the same. Oh, well, I guess they're not. No, because everyone would have new gear then. I mean, maybe that's why they took it down. Maybe they're going to do, like, HR 100 versions of the challenge again. Dude, loads of them are gone. Like the Doshiguma, like, why? I don't understand. Why would you get rid of that? And yet you can keep these? Also, can I just point out, how pathetic is it that we still only have, like, 2 non-event arena quests? Like, 2. And then we all got this one, obviously, but, like, dude, come on, man. 2? Rathian and the Chakabra. What happened to Arena, man? Dude, I can't believe they got rid of the leaderboards. That doesn't make any sense. We grinded for like hours to get those times. Hours. Especially, why? And we actually got some good times too. We were in like the top. You know what sucks about that? Bragging rights. Because we were in the top 100 for both of them, I think. For Raidou and Ufduna, we had top 100. In the world, and now they're gone. That doesn't make any sense. That's why it's kind of discouraging to run these free challenge quests. Yeah, what's the point? If I thought, oh, my time's going to be immortalized in the game, so whenever people look at the leaderboards for the challenge, they'll be able to see 'twas by design there. I think we got like top 20 on one of them. One of them we got really high. Wasn't it? Did we? I can't remember what one it was now. There was one that we, maybe not top 20, but like top 40. It was like ridiculous. And it's been gone. It's been taken down. That's so dumb. Elden Ring was sick. Consort Radahn was a lot of fun. You just want the pendants, but removing everything off the leaderboards is so weird. That doesn't make any sense to me. That was your motivation too. Yeah, exactly. That's my motivation as well, was to get my name up there on the leaderboards. So that, you know, when people look at it, they can always see where I was. That's the whole point of a leaderboard. Imagine if back in the day when you went to the arcade and you set the #1 high score on like Time Crisis, and then it was up there for like a year, and then they just reset the machine for no reason. They're like, yeah, we're resetting the machine. Refresh the leaderboards. Like, well, what was... I just paid all that money to... The whole point of it was to pay your money to get your name high on the high scores. That's why you'd spend like 100 quid in an arcade, in your local arcade, so you could get your name on the board and people could come and go, dude, who's that? What's happening? They scrubbed the leaderboards. The leaderboards are gone. Is the lobby ID correct? Yes. 100%. I mean, there's people in it, so 100% is right. I can't. I just look. Look. Gone. Oofduna, Radau, gone. They took him down. No, the whole thing, dude. They took down the whole thing. You can't see past results. Has anyone brought this up? Has anyone, like, addressed this? I don't understand why they would get rid of it. They already, like, banned all the cheaters off of the leaderboards. To do what? To get rid of it? They only keep one previous at a time. But it doesn't... Past results. Like, that's past result. That's one. There's one set of results. Where are the other results? Why would you get rid of them? Like, that's the whole point of doing it. The whole point of doing it is to have yourself registered there in the results. Did they seriously only program it so you can have one set of results up at a time? Are you kidding me? Dude, there's a whole... There's a whole scroll down menu here and like room for like all of them to be listed, but they got rid of them. Too demanding on the engine. Bro, it's like an Excel document of 10,000 names. That's crazy. Why would you do that? That's actually a bummer. I mean, that probably doesn't mean much to most people because they don't care about the leaderboards, but we worked hard to get our placements on the leaderboards. What a waste of bloody time. What a waste of time. Crappy player, thank you for the follow. Right. I got to do one more quest in the basin. Let's just do this, I guess. Has anyone addressed that though? Has anyone at Capcom said a reason why they only keep up one set of results at a time? Maybe they plan to bring back all the quests again towards Arch-Tempered. No, they won't do that. They won't do that. I mean, unless they do plan on permanently bringing all of them back at once. So you have all of them permanent. And the boards are scrubbed again. But the problem with the permanent leaderboards is they're just filled with cheaters that they refuse to get rid of. You don't think anyone cares that this is the case with the leaderboards? I care. I mean, to be fair, their handling of just the leaderboards and the whole, like, competitive challenge element in general has been shit. Excuse my French. But it's been really bad. So, for example, the challenge that's going on right now is just filled with cheaters. And they'll get rid of the cheaters when the challenge is finished. Why not get rid of the cheaters now? Like, you're a multi-billion-dollar corporation. You can't hire someone to scrub the leaderboards and just go through and be like, okay, yeah, these are cheated times. The cheaters only get a light ban. That's the saddest part. I'd permaban them, man. I'd permaban them. How many Gogma materials... I missed that. How many Gogma materials do you think one needs for rolling a specific roll? So 384 times 3 is the average. So 900, 1060, 1076? I think. Yeah. 1076 Gogma materials, assuming you're doing the 3 roll to get a specific thing. Let's say you're rolling attack, you need 1076 attack components on average to roll specifically for one weapon. That's mathematically. Obviously, you can get luckier, you can get unlucky. But yeah. Lafiche, you gonna join us for Monkey? He's thinking about it. We're gonna get this done for our last quest in the basin. We need to kill some Cranadanth as well. It caused me a good run for AT Jin. It's so annoying. Can someone help me farm the quest for the harvest gear? You need 11 harvest tickets. The harvest gear, you can't get it. Oh, wait. The harvest gear. Is that available now? Oh, the Hirobami. Oh, right, yeah. Oh my god, I remember farming that. That took forever. I was getting 1 ticket at a time. I didn't get multiple tickets. There we go, Vegas is joining. Hirobami. I could do a Hirobami quest after this, maybe. Any issues with the inputs when you play Dual Blades, Twas? There used to be. I haven't really played them much recently because I can't get... I need to get a good roll on them. But I can't even roll bloody Gore on my Dual Blade sets, I swear. You want to play 4-player GOG on them? 4-player GOG on what? On Dual... Dude, I need a roll. Dude, I didn't even have the materials to roll it. I keep forgetting. I need to go back and roll. I don't have any good rolls on my Dual Blades yet. Yeah. When I get a good roll on my Dragon Dual Blades, which are going to be the priority, then yeah, absolutely. Well, let's kill some Cranadanth. Guys, here, come. Let's kill these bastards. Ouch. Come here. One more. Right, that should be Cranadanth's done. Let's get up there. Oh, wait. Gotta go quick. Don't forget your traps. Oh, that's not good. Scary. that? Rick, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated. I've been enjoying light bowgun a lot. The changes are really nice. I like the fact that the special ammo is actually useful now. You know, because beforehand it was terrible. It did like no damage and it didn't have any utility. So, very simple thing for bowguns from a design perspective. You ask yourself, okay, does it do damage? No. Then you ask yourself, okay, does it have utility? If the answer is no, you've designed a shit ammo, all right? it's bad. It needs to have one of the two. One of them, at least. Ideally, it has both, you know? Like, good ammo will have both. Although that was one of the issues with sticky ammo in Iceborne. It had both. It did damage and it had utility, but it was maybe a bit too much. Well, for a while anyway. After a bit, other ammo became a lot stronger. But it was, like, always good. Especially with that Rajang heavy bowgun. God damn. Fire monkey! Oh shit, he's charging up. Oh shit. Oh, whoa! Woo! Naughty monkey. Oh crap! Whoa! What the hell? What in the hitbox was that? Shit. All right, okay. I was looking for my thingy there. I don't want to load that in. Not yet. Whenever I think of monkey, I think of the Tau from Warhammer 40k. Because they refer to humans as monkey. Monkey! They literally calling us monkeys, man. I love the Tau, bro. Monkey! We are all monkey. That's the Eldari. Wait, is it the Eldar that calls us monkey? Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe I ain't the Tau. I can't remember now. Monkey. Yeah, no, I think maybe it is the Eldar. Yeah, I'm getting confused. Freaking monkey. I'm surprised monkey got away, actually. I'm gonna run out of ammo here. I'm out. I'm out of ammo. Oh, they destroyed my camp. No! I'm out of ammo. They destroyed camp. Bugger. Oh, well, I have to go back here then. That sucks. You really wish the other ammo types didn't suck. I'm going to be honest with you. In this game, we've actually got a decent amount of ammo diversification. It's not as good as where it was in, like... what's it called? Why is this monkey taking so long? Die, monkey. Die. I'm amazed I ran out of ammo. Dude, with free Gog, we were killing this thing in like 2 minutes. Come on. Die. Oh, there we go. It's done. I was going to say, we've all got Gog builds, right? Alright, that's all my bounties done. Warhammer mentioned, WTF is a stable financial decision. Spend hundreds of pounds on mountains of plastic. To be honest with you, I've been looking at those 3D printers and I'm like thinking, if I went back into Warhammer now, I would buy myself a 3D printer. Because buying a really good 3D printer is like cheaper than building yourself an entire army. Like let's say you wanted a 1500 point army, you could probably get a really good 3D printer for that. Just download the files, man. Download the files, dude. They're all up there. Just go on torrent sites, get all the files. You can print your entire army. And you know what the good thing about being able to print the army is? You can literally just paint one, and whilst you're painting one, you can print another model. So like, yeah. You did that? You did that? Yeah, I mean, that's a wise financial decision, I think. Your printer and wash and cure station was 220 with the gloves, resin, etc. is like 260. You printed about £400 worth of Warhammer so far. Yeah. CJF1121 Musha. And people keep saying, well, the Games Workshop models are like much higher quality and fidelity, but I've watched a lot of videos online of people doing side-by-side comparisons. I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference. If they're better quality, I don't know, guys. I don't know about that. I think there's I think that's some smelly bullshit. Yeah. Work out. You printed a full-ass Sanguinius last week. I tell you what I think it has done, though. 3D printing has helped keep the cost of Warhammer down somewhat. Have you noticed, like, the battle packs are like 60, 70 quid? You get a lot of stuff in those, right? I swear, dude, back in the day, if you wanted to get all of those models outside of, like, the battle pack, even back when I was, like, playing religiously, that would have cost a lot more. Like, a lot more. There's also a lot of, they're 90 to 110. It depends where you shop, dude. You gotta go to the right websites. Just don't buy them straight from Games Workshop. What's that? I forget the name of the website. There's one website you can get them all for, like, 70, 60 quid. You bought your starter kit, it was 60, and you got much more in it. Yeah, what was the best starter pack of all time? There was one, oh man. They did one years ago, and I think it was the Leviathan Fleet Tyranids with Ultramarines. I think they redid it recently for Space Marine 2 as well. And they had another really good one, which was, we're talking like over 15, maybe 20 years ago. There was, they love doing Tau with space, Tyranids with Space Marines. There was another really good one that they had. I forget what two armies that came in it then. Space Marines and Orcs. That was a very long time ago. No, we haven't seen a Space Marine and Orc one. No, this was after the Space Marines and Orcs. Did they do a Chaos and a Space? I think they did a Chaos one. It was Chaos with Space Marines. Might have even been with like Dark Angels or something, but it was freaking awesome. Like, it was a really good one for like 60 quid. Really good. Right. Ugh. Whew. September 2008 was the assault on Blackreach. You're back after doing other stuff, man. Get a hunt. You've got to get off really soon. What do you want to do? Do something quick? You may or may not have 40k channel points to make you work out. Keep me on it, man. Keep me on it. I was doing abdominal crunches yesterday for a workout. I saw a routine that was posted on Twitter, and I was like, oh, that looks good. Gave that a go. Today, I'm like, feeling it, man. Right. What we doing? You're up for whatever? Okay. Let me see. What should we do? I mean, we probably should have some fun with some event quests, because these are going away tomorrow. Do you want to do a 9-star Doshiguma? I could bring my Firelight Bowgun build on this. I'm just like testing out my new builds. I've only actually done this quest like once, I think. Shall I try it with the 4-piece Gog? Instead? Could do. I'd have to use... Do I still use Gore legs if I'm doing the Gog? If I'm doing a 4-piece Gog build, or do I use Gore helmet in this case? I think I need to use Gore helmet to get coalescence. Yeah, I think I want these legs. These are really good. Yeah. And then we'll use the Gore helmet instead. I think that'll be more efficient. Top. Or I could use... What's on the Gog helmet? Gog helmet has... Where is it? Gog has... Peak 2, Element Absorption 2. Well, I'm not going to get Element Absorption up, am I, on bloody Doshiguma? Otherwise, I could use Gore top. The thing is, the Gog top kind of... It's not great for this build. I don't think it gives me anything, does it? Yeah, it's basically giving me nothing. Adrenaline Rush is... I think we take that anyway. Regardless. Yeah. And then we go Gore top instead. I mean, Evade Window's nice. Sure. We need to max out Element. Ah, but the problem now is how the hell do I fit Coalescence in? Oh no, I've got Coalescence. Probably want Burst. Do I want Burst? I mean, I can max Burst. Yeah. I don't think I need this. I'm not so sure about this build. I need maximum might. Oh no, I've already got maximum might. I've already got... What else do I go for? Like, honestly. There's not much else for me to do. Unless I go for a different talisman. Maybe. But what? What would I even use? I don't think... Because I don't need all these medium slots. I've got too many. This build is very comfy. That's something that it does well. Does Burst include Element for Light Bowgun and Heavy Bowgun? Wasn't there a funny thing where it only included the attack? No, I think it still gives Element. I'm pretty sure it does. I think it gives like Burst does not increase Element. Does it not on Light Bowgun? Does it actually not? Oh, in that case we go Challenger then. Yeah, bugger that. We'll take that instead. Does it really not? As far as I know, your heavy bowgun, brother, only gives a tank. I mean, I only ever used to run one level of it, but I thought that was just because I couldn't fit in anymore and it was better to get the raw bonus. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Anything else I want here? I'm looking at this and I'm thinking I need a different talisman. I need an attack 2 talisman. Let me see, what attack talismans do I actually have? What have I got? Trash, trash, trash. Crap. See, there's not much point running any of those. That's not bad, but I don't need the 1 slots for this build. Okay, what have we got on attack 2? Nothing. I mean, that's probably the best one, but what's the point? I've already got thingy on. I mean, that would let me get Ballistics 3? I don't know. Does Ballistics 3, does the damage boost even affect element ammo? I'll try it. Because, I mean, the alternative is kind of meh. Precise. Because the thing is, I don't really need Counter-Strike. Oops. Oh, does this mean I lose 1 level of max might? It does. Ooh. Oh, okay. Huh. I can still test this. Oh, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. I put too much coalescence in. No, we're fine. Okay, now we just need sanity in. I think we're good. That looks okay. I mean, we'll test it. Let's see. I need to overwrite something. I'll get rid of the Gogmazios light bowgun. Alternative fire light bowgun. There we go. And then I want fire ammo. Oh, let's see how it does. Nice. What's our team comp? Cool. Two-piece Gogmazios, 2-piece Zoshia, and 4-piece Gog. But Element's not even that good on Sword and Shield. Why? Nani?
My, what lovely feet. Give me a good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot. Yeah, boy.
Lock it in. Lock in on the doshu. Oh my god. Oh, he hit me. Alright, mutual hostility. Nice. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's why I know fire ammo. There we go. Oh crap, he hit me. Oh, no mutual hostility. Max myself out. I don't know about this build. I don't know if this is necessarily better on doshu. Damage seems okay. Ouch. Cheeky dust. Cheeky dust. On their head so everyone can hit it. Whoop. Hell no. Whoa! Come on, pop, 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 pop. Where'd it go? Did I not shoot it on his head? I guess not. Try again. Should really let like Charge Blade or someone have the lure pod. Let's go restock. About to run out. Yeah, I'm out. More ammo. I've been restocking a lot. I don't remember having to restock this much on light bowgun. I feel like the ammo used to last longer. They didn't nerf ammo, did they? Considering I'm doing more damage. Well, considering we're all doing more damage. I just don't remember running out this much. Normally, like, one thing is enough. I'm probably getting very close to death, at least. I'd imagine. Oh, hello. No skull yet. I think I missed. Crap. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what I can do. Exhaust ammo will fill me up. There we go. Nice. We're back up. Oh, he's dead. There we go. Maybe Mind's Eye would be better damage. No. Seven minutes 19. See, the problem is I don't know if that took so long because of my build or what was happening there. Normally that's dead in one thing. I almost ran out of 2 full loads of thingy. Yeah. There is also the alternative, just bring spread, but nah, maybe it's not worth it. That was a good one? Oh, okay. Could I possibly get 2 more people along with Lafiche? Let's have a look. What is it for? For this? Sure. I can test my fire light bowgun out here, actually. Don't think they're that weak to fire. I don't know about this build, though. I'm not sure, guys. I guess it's, yeah, the 10% Ellie. Problem is, I'm not sure if I'm hitting element cap or not. There's not really an easy way to tell with the bowguns. Let's see how it does here. The Sword and Shield player is running Heroics Defense Boost 7. Oh, that'll be why it took 7. That'll be why it took 7 minutes then. Yeah, guys, don't run Defense Boost 7. If you need more defense, upgrade and transcend your armor. You'll get more than enough defense. And Heroics... Heroics is completely pointless unless you're, you know, in any casual run. Like, completely pointless. Oh, I should have put Rocksteady on. Definitely read what your skills are doing. So that you know whether or not something is useful to you or not. I don't think its fire hit zone's all that good, to be honest. This doesn't really seem to be doing much. Oh, right, they're mounted. That's why someone mounted that. That's why we're doing no damage. Should have put these on, shouldn't I? Whoops. God damn it, dude. I'm just trying to fire this, but... that'll do. Okay, that's decent. Yeah, now that someone's not mounted, we can kind of see what we're actually hitting. Yeah, through the tail, it seems to be the way to go. Dude, it looks, yeah, it looks good. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, wrong ammo. There we go. Cool. Any skulls? Oh, one of them's dead. Okay, nice. Get through the tail. Dead. Get the exhaust ammo in to recharge. Okay, where are you going? Whoa, it's flying. Look how fast. What the hell? Dude, it is. I've never seen him leg it away so quick. Look at the fish. Space Marine. Captain Titus. Am I out? Not quite. Okay, it's done. A Cormac, yo, thank you for the resub. Cheers, me dear. You put 100 to 2 hours of playtime into every Monster Hunter game. Why is it that when I non-stop attack stuff, I just end up chugging potions, while good players like Twas can just stunlock things until they're dead? Because it's not just about non-stop attacking. It's about understanding what you can and can't do in between each monster's attack. That's the skill in Monster Hunter, right? To put it simply, if a monster attacks, you know what your weapon's capable of doing in that scenario. If you have a counter, you try and counter. If you have a guard counter, you try and guard counter. If your only option is to evade, you evade, right? If you have an evade attack, you use the evade attack. Then, after the monster does an attack, you're like, right, it did this attack. What are the chances, you think in your head, what are the chances it does this attack next? And then if it does that attack, well, I know that precedes this attack and that attack, right? So you know that you're going to get an attack string of 3 specific moves coming at you. So you're right. You practice and you go, right, I know what to do on this string of 3 moves. I do this, I do that, and then I do that. And then if there's an opening, I do that. And then if I make a weak spot, I knock it down. And if I knock it down, I do this, because that's my highest DPS, right? There's a lot more to it than just constantly attacking. Twas light bowgun DPS went nutty on that run. What, my light bowgun? Did it actually do good? Was it good? You were asking what weapon would be good to pair with Gun Lance as a second weapon. You said pretty much nothing pairs well with it. Do you mean... No, yeah, it doesn't. Do you mean to have as a second weapon like this? No, nothing pairs. If you're playing Gun Lance, you're specifically playing a Gun Lance build. So you bring another Gun Lance. You don't bring a different weapon. There is no build that works well that, like... You should always, that's another bit of advice I can give you guys. Don't make a build to work with 2 weapons. Make a build to work with 1 weapon. And stick to that 1 weapon. This game, at the moment, maybe in Master Rank it'll be different because we'll have more slots, more skills. But as it stands, this is basically to use different elements of the same weapon. Or to bring a hunting horn to buff yourself and your teammates before switching to your main weapon. That's pretty much it. There are a couple of exceptions. There are some weapons where you can kind of run to and do something. But generally speaking, yeah, you stick to one weapon or you bring buffs. That's kind of it. Yeah, you could bring a second gun lance so that you can recharge your wyvern fires quick, you know? What's the lobby ID? It's on Twitch, guys. 10 more than yours. 101 DPS. Okay. And what build did you bring? Did you bring the other build? Okay, I mean, so this build's pretty good then. I don't know, does your build look like Mindlerfish? I mean, if you're still doing 90 DPS, that's still very good. Like, ridiculously good. But if we're doing 100 DPS with this, that's good. That's solid. Good to know. Would you put Gogmapocalypse on a sword and shield? I tested it. No. Not really. I mean, it's better to have Gore. It's better to have Gore. Gore Lord Soul is what you want. If you get Gore Lord Soul, you can run 2-piece Gogma as well to get Gogmapocalypse if you really want it. But Gore Lord Soul is just too good. I guess Leviathan Lord Soul is also fine. If you get that, that's pretty good. You can run 1-piece Legiacrus. You get 10% less affinity, but the laggy armor is still really good, so it definitely works. What weapon do you think benefits the most from Gogmapocalypse? Charge Blade. Bowguns. Yeah. Element File Switch Axe gets quite a bit from it. Quite a lot. Because the Element File scales with Element. But you Power File and Swax from my testing is still just too good. There are obviously exceptions. Like, yeah, there's obviously times where you'd bring an Element. But Charge Blade Bowguns, Element Bowguns gain so much. Yeah. I think Bow also does quite well off of Gogmapocalypse as well. Like, since the rebalancing. But I don't think it benefits as much as Charge Blade. Charge Blade Element Files are just ridiculous. Because, think about it, right? Charge Blade... Let's say you're running the 4-piece Gog. Or even the 2-piece Gog, 20%. And let's say your files are already hitting on Gog 1,000 damage, right? Which they were. You chuck Gogmapocalypse level 3 in, but now you're hitting 1,300 damage per file. And you're doing 5 files when you got your Savage Axe up. That's such an insane DPS increase. You know? It's very, very good. Gogma's good on all element-based weapons. Raw-based weapons, you can still use it. Because the gauntlets and the waist are decent anyway. So you can maybe like run 1 piece. If you roll Gogmapocalypse, you might go for a piece of Ebony Odo to get like burst boost for the raw increase, which is not a bad thing. So you can definitely do that. But you need to roll it with Lord Soul. Like, you have to be rolling it with Lord Soul. Because on raw-based builds, Lord Soul is still just so damn good. Even better now than it was before, because we can get higher raw. And because it's 5% rolling off of base raw values, that's massive. We're getting, like, what, 270 plus raw easily on, like, most builds? So I've got 288 on an element bowgun. So, yeah, like, it goes crazy. Gogma's super good for bows. Yeah, it's good for bow. Since they rebalanced element, it's decent. I'd love to run a hunt with you using my light bowgun. Okay. Well, at the moment, I was helping somebody. I can go again. I guess I'll rejoin quickly. A tip for this quest, by the way. At the start, let them go in the cave, guys. Really speeds up this quest if you let them go in the cave. Like, a lot. If they're out in the open, the quest takes a lot longer. And when I say it adds about a minute, that's me being generous. We did this quest a lot. Always let them go in the cave. They should fly into the cave at the start. What build did you settle for Swanks? Gore, Lord Soul. But I think on a lot of my pieces, I've just got one Gore. And then what I run is I run the Gamma Raid Owl Gauntlets to get the Lord Soul up. Yeah, see, he should not be running away. The only reason he's running away is because you're fighting him out here and not letting him go in the cave. So you're adding a lot of time to your hunts unnecessarily, guys. The hell? That's another thing. Someone was asking earlier, like, why am I, like, getting hunts done so quickly and things like that? It's because I'm making intelligent decisions when I'm doing the hunt, you know? Just being able to combo and do attacks is, like, that's half the battle. The other half of the battle is, you know, fighting monsters in the right area, utilizing the area, you know, parts in the area effectively. Finishing the quest, like, quickly, you know? All of these things add up. Like, if you do 1,000 quests and you let the 20 seconds time out every single time, well, 3 times 20 is a minute, so there's a minute wasted. Now times that by, what, like 333? So 333 minutes wasted just by not timing out. 333 minutes more you could spend doing hunts. That's just over 1,000 quests. Like, consider I've got, like, how many? 6,000 quests done in the game? Dan the Man, yo, thank you for the like. There's all these little things that add up to increasing the rate at which you get XP in and out of the hunt. Even just having, like, making your loadouts properly, you know? So that you can quickly select something to get back into the hunt. Because that's all part of, like, farming things efficiently, right? If you know what you're going to farm and you're sticking with the build, you can do it pretty quick. You were the sword and shield from the Doshiguma. You were testing out some stuff with the Akuma moveset. Oh, okay. You're going to be going now again? See you, everyone. Yo, take care, Alex. Have a lovely, jubbly one. Wyvern Blast can't crit, so DPS is around 100 in Wounded Hollow. It's really good. What? Wyvern Blast? What, on Gunlance? No, it just scales with Raw and Artillery. It's so challenging getting GOG done online because the last phase always catches people off guard. What I tend to find with the last phase, when I'm playing it with casual players, is they're not attacking the right bits. You want to go for the arms. You want to get him out the sky and go for the arms because you can knock him down. But people are going for, like, the rear legs. They're going for, like, the little legs on him, the tail, the head. I mean, I guess if you're on hammer, then sure, go for the head. You might get a KO, but... yeah, you want to go for the arms. The arms are just a really good hit zone in general. And, yeah, you can keep knocking them down. But I think a lot of players don't realize that or don't do that. Oh, look, a freaking Steve. I ain't done a Steve in a while. Not a 9-star Steve, anyway. Do I have a Thunderlight Bowgun? I do. Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to test this build out. See how this does. On Steve. Cool. Let's boogie. I do need to do a lot of GOG, but if today is the last day of events and stuff, I should probably enjoy the events as much as possible. Yeah. Because once the events are gone, we're going to be doing GOG non-stop. Is Gore worth bringing Ellie? You mean Gore Magala? If you can accurately hit the arms and like the back, like when you're shooting, then yeah. But Roar is good on. It again depends on the weapon. You want an Ellie matchup with him. Why the hell did I not dodge there? Whoop. Oh wait, I have earplugs? Oh, Studi Hunting Horn gave me earplugs. Cheers, Studs. Woo. Cheeky dust. Oh my god, he almost went into me. Wow, straight away. Whoop. That's rude. Oh, I'm on the wrong freaking thing. That's why it wasn't crafting more thunder ammo. Whoops. Ah, oh, shot on the tail. That sucks. Holy crap, light bowgun just melts through him, doesn't it? God damn. I don't even have a max build here. Oh, he's dead. GG. Well played. Nice. Is this light bowgun? It is, yeah. It has a lot of shots before reloading. It's because if you use the, you know, the little triangle circle thing? The special ammo. When you load that in and fire that when you're in rapid fire now, it refills the bar whilst you're in rapid fire, and it gives you a lot as well. So if you carry a couple of those, you can just keep filling it up. It's crazy. It's such a massive improvement. Ooh, that's almost good. If that had a crit element on it, I might consider using it. Nothing worse than to lose a GOG hunt during the very last leg of the hunt. Where the theme kicks in. It's like 20 minutes wasted right there. It's rough. Yeah, it's rough when, like, you get the triple cards coming in, you know, right at that last bit. But a lot of that is due to, like, losing control of the hunt, you know. If you gotta keep control, maintain control. Smart use of, like, knockdown, smart use of getting out the sky. Have some team coordination. Like, coordination on GOG is very important. That's why it's difficult with randoms, because if everyone's just sort of like, well, one person's on the head, and one person's on the tail, and one person's on one arm, and one person's on another arm, that doesn't really help you on GOG. Once you're getting down, you all want to be on that one arm together, helping each other. Can you hypothetically make a raw charge blade build, supposing you get Lord Soul Gore set bonus? So you'd get a Gore Blast charge blade, or you'd get a Gore element matchup with raw bonus on it. So you make sure you do attack specialization on the GOG weapon, sorry, with the Gore Lord Soul. You'd go, I think, Gore Magala legs, Jin Dahaad waist, and then either use Jin Dahaad top, because quite nice with the medium slots. I think you can go Jin top. Let me think. Jin top or New Udra top. I actually quite like the Jin top with the Jin waist, because Charge Blade Raw, you're going to get a Power Clash, which is going to give you a 25 Raw buff for a period of time, which is really nice. So yeah, go Jin top, Jin waist. And then if you've got Gore Lord Soul, I think Gauntlets you go Gogma. And then Folger Anjanath Transcended Helmet, so you get the Folger bonus maybe. Because that means you can dodge roll whilst maintaining maximum might. That might be the best option. I'm just trying to think, is there a better option than that? Oh, you can go Transcended Guardian Rathalos Helmet, Transcended Guardian Rathalos Gauntlets as well. That's a good one, because that is like crazy efficient. The Guardian Rathalos Helmet has like 2 large slots with Wex, and the Gauntlets has Wex with a large, medium, small slot, and I think it also has Divine Blessing as well. So yeah, like, that's crazy. That's another option. Either one of those would be good, but I think you always go Jin Dahaad waist, Jin Dahaad top, because it's a shielded weapon, and then you get the Lord Souls bonus as well. Yeah. What's the squad name for 999? Exclamation mark squad 1.1. So squad 1 is full. Squad 1.1 is there's 17 people. This is also for 999s. Oh wait, there's actually people that want to get in. Let me have a look. Squad 5. 200 to 399. Yeah. Approved. Approved. And what was the other squad? Squad 3 is 600 to 799. Yep, LaFish is in. There you go, LaFish. So squad 2, type in exclamation mark squad 2, exclamation mark squad 3, exclamation mark squad 4, squad 5, squad 6. And then if you're 999, it's 1.1 at the moment. Currently. What time is it? Okay, yeah, I've got time for another quest. Before I grab some more tea. What have we got? Arkveld. I mean, I do need talismans. Yeah, but I want to do some GOG. Can we do some GOG in a bit, Kate? Run some GOGs? Maybe someone else needs help with GOG. We can maybe help someone. Because if it's Studi, you and I, we can maybe help someone through GOG. If I bring Charge Blade, right? And you're on fire, that should be enough. Like 2 Charge Blades, so long as they, like, attack where we attack, I think we'll be okay. What shall I play for Arkveld? I mean, I do have my Raw Fire Lance build. Where is it? Here. Yeah, I'll bring this. Why not? It's probably the best raw build I have. Do I even bother with dragon? Not really. Yeah, I don't need dragon. It's fine. If I get dragon blight, it's not a problem. This build barely does any element anyway. You need help? You were talking about Charge Blade. King June, yo, thank you for the 23 months. And, wait, Cormac, dude, thank you for the 6 months. Sorry, guys, I don't know how I missed that. Cheers, guys. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the resubs. Much appreciated. How the hell did I miss Cormac's 6 months? I don't know. What was I doing? You can have a look at my Raw Lance build if you're looking for a Raw build. This build is nuts for Raw. You can literally just run the same pieces for, I guess, most Raw builds in the game. If you have Gore Lord Soul, you can run this build. But there's different versions of it again. You don't have to run it like this. Cheers, Twoz. Thank you. Almost 2 years. Do I enjoy Sword and Shield? Yes, I love Sword and Shield. Just the 3 of us then. Run, dun, 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 dun. Oh, what the hell? Oops. Oops. No. Nice. That's power clash up. Oh, dude, I hate that. Get my big counter up, but oh, okay, yeah. Oops. Dude, I love Lance so much at the moment in this game. It's just, oh. The only thing it's missing is just like slightly better elemental scaling. Oh, okay, you missed me. Like it added Sunbreak. Other than that, I do really enjoy the moveset. Okay, we're down to blue. Oh crap. Oh. I might need a cheeky dust. I don't really want to put my weapon away. Ah, screw it. I'll do it now. It's fine. Kate has higher DPS. Dust us both. The hell are you doing? I need to sharpen. Oh. Oh shit. Cheeky dust. Oh shit. Oh. I went for the dust. Someone else freaking healed themselves but didn't dust. They could have saved us both. Son of a bitch. I should not be the one sheathing to dust. Lance is like the worst weapon to sheath to dust. Bugger off. Come get my loot, you son of a bitch. Wait, is he dead? Oh no, he's captured. Nah, I took too much shade damage there. I had to try and dust. I wouldn't have survived another block. If we get, like, the Malzeno bonus back, I think Lance will benefit from that a lot if they make it good. Because one of the... probably the only issue that Lance has right now is... when you're doing retribution thrusts and grand retribution thrusts, you do take a hell of a lot of damage. Yeah. Other than that, if you're getting perfect guards, you don't really take too much. Like, a lot of the times you take nothing. Not perfect guards, sorry, counter guards. You would love for the Clutch Claw counter from Iceborne. Could be nice to have it back as an attack. Yeah. Just as long as they don't bring the Clutch Claw back. Because the Clutch Claw sucked. Could you give me a quick build review? Sure. Emo Goth Mummy. What a name. Wait, you were running this on Gore on Arkveld? Yeah, you don't want to run Element on Arkveld. The Talisman... no, I wouldn't use that. Definitely need a better Talisman. Ebony Odo bonus isn't worth it here, dude. You don't need burst boost on this build. It's completely pointless. Burst boost is only going to give you raw, like 8 raw. But if you're making a raw build, you need crit. This is, you don't need it. Mitsu's good, but you only use the Mitsu helmet if you're fighting Gogmazios. Otherwise, you use the Mitsu top. It's more efficient. Because you don't really need Aqua Oil Silk mobility on any of these fights. Yeah, I mean this is fine. But yeah, I wouldn't use these two. You're better off running like Gog helmet, Gog gauntlets. That'll give you a lot more damage, and then you go Mitsu top instead. Oh wait, you've got Gog on here. Yeah, dude, why are you not making use of your Gogma? You got Gog Lord Soul for Gog's sake. Dude, you could literally use... I mean, for a raw build, you could go Gog Gauntlets or Gog Helmet, and then like Jin Dahaad top. Don't the Jin Dahaad Gauntlets have like Coalescence 3 on them as well? Dude, you could get so much more efficiency out of this build. The only problem is then you don't have a Coalescence activator, which is a bit of an issue. Huh. I mean, to be honest, the Gog is all that matters, though. You could go Gog Gauntlets, and then put Ebony... You could put Mitsu top, and then Fulguranjanath helmet on as well. I mean, that's decent. The only problem I have is my balls explode. You also focus. Focus is better than power prolonger.
Way
if
too
you're
early.
doing a AED build, which I'm guessing is what you're going for here, given the bonuses. So, yeah, power prolonger is better on like a raw attack build, because you want to maintain your stuff a little bit longer. So 3-piece Gog. In your case, you could go 3-piece Gog with Mitsu top and Folga helmet, or you could do 3-piece Gog, like Jin Dahaad top and gauntlets. Although I think that's not really what you want for an AED build. That's more for a raw hybrid build. And on a raw hybrid build, you don't run. You could run 1-piece Gog. So you could do Gog Waste. Yeah, Gog Waste. Wait, I mean, you could make a seriously good raw hybrid build with your setup. You could just literally just run like Gog Waste. You could get... Or you could just do... No, you could do Gog Gauntlets, maybe. Not even Waste. Oh, no, because you want Mitsu. Yeah, Gog Waste, Mitsu top, or Mitsu legs? I think Mitsu legs are okay. Gog, let me think about this. Gog Waste, Mitsu legs. You could do Jin Dahaad top for the medium slots. And then... Or you could do Udra top. Radar Gamma Gauntlets? Yeah, Radar Gamma Gauntlets aren't bad. That would be another... That's something else you could do. Then you've got the Mitsu, Gog, and Lord Soul bonus. And then you could do Fulguranjanath helmet, or... There's so many options, dude. With what you've got, there's so many different... It depends on what you're fighting. But there's a lot of options. Oh, I need to go get some tea. You didn't play since before TU1. How is Insect Glaive nowadays? Completely different. They reworked the whole thing. Combos are different. The way it works, the controls are way better. Complete overhaul. It's like 100% better than where it was. It's actually usable now, I'd say. It was, I mean, it was okay before. You had to get used to it, but it was like... You're getting used to a bad control scheme, whereas now it's a lot better. May I get a build check? Lust. I need to go get some tea, guys. But once I've got some tea on the brew, I can check some more builds, yeah. Gore top, 4-piece Gog. And the burst out, Gore helmet. And the rest is Gog. That's a good build. Imanwaika. Thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. Welcome. The Gog gem. It's so damn hard to get. I think I've got like a stack of 20 of them, but I haven't been paying it. The trick is just don't pay attention to it. Just keep doing Gog. If you just keep doing it, you'll just get it, you know? If you pay attention to it, it seems to take longer. Oh, but it sucks when you need it to make a new build. I know what you're talking about. Right, let me quickly go get some more tea. I'll be back. Tea and loot. And we'll continue the hunt. I've got an idea, chat. Chat. Hold on. Chat. Chat. Oh shit, it's huge. Oh my god. Combine. Mate, it's huge. We did it, chat. We did it. They even Baconator Fusers won. It's okay. We saved it. 'Twas you become American. Yeah. Oi. Oi. Oh no. Random Dragon Thunder. This is bad. Wow. Oi. How the hell am I meant to deal with this shit? Oh, one of them's got madness too. I got 2 of them dead. Yeah, boy! 4v1! Oh. Just killed me. Oh my.
I knew you would like that one.
Oh my god, dude, I wasn't ready.
Would you need oxygen or something?
I can't breathe, dude. Oh no. Oh no, no more. Don't do it. No more. I can't. Oh, yo! Okay, that was sick. Get bullied.
One 190 damage from the thunder.
Alright, bring him down.
Ow! He sat on me.
Dude, that pole dance, man. God damn.
Oh, nice, there we go. Oh boy! Oh shit. Gonna heal. Not fully charged? I don't know.
What a weapon. Dude, who was in charge of doing freaking insect glaive in this game? They cooked, man. They were freaking...
Yeah.
This was my design.
All right, T's brewing.
This was my design.
I have like a new favorite clip of mine that that's been playing. I was just going through my TikTok and it put up, you know, people commented on it and liked it, so I watched it. I can't remember who made the clip. It wasn't me, but it's me running into AT Jin Dahaad with the gun lance, and I go, oh, I apologize. I haven't played gun lance in quite a while, so I apologize if my gameplay is absolute dog water. And I go in, I get behind him to do the sneak attack. I press circle, and literally as I do the thing, he gets knocked out the way, and the attack misses. And my reaction's just perfect. I forget whoever made that clip. Goddamn, dude, that's the funniest shit. It's such a simple clip, but I love it. Such a simple clip. Right. Sorry if I'm bothering you with many questions. Or just don't bother me with many questions then. No, I'm joking. What did you say about the build? You got it wrote down. Folga. Oh, dude, I can't remember, man. Dude, I said like 30 different things. You know what is your best friend? You know what I make free and available to everyone and I don't lock it behind subscriptions? The VOD, guys. The VOD. You can literally just scan back through the VOD and have a look. If you miss anything that I say. It's right there. It's a live VOD as well, so you can check through it. Yeah, I don't lock that behind subscribers, so you can always watch it. Yeah. A lot of people do, you know. I never understood that. Why would you lock the VODs to subscribers only? That one's always an odd one to me, because it's like, well, I've always put my content up on YouTube anyway, so... Yeah, speaking of which, I'm almost done finishing uploading all the 24 hours. So the last one of the 8-hour segments is finishing uploading at the moment. Then I'm going to delete them, and I've got one more set of 3 8 hours to upload to YouTube. And then all of the 24 hours from last year will have been edited and uploaded. So they are going to go up. Capitalist greed. It doesn't make sense to me. People don't sub to watch your VODs anyway. So you might as well just give it to everybody. Like, why not let everyone have access to your VODs? I always thought that was a really weird feature for Twitch. Also, most people don't have VODs locked behind subscribership. So it's devalued already, because the second you go to a content creator that doesn't have their VODs locked behind the sub, you're already more inclined to support that person because they're not being greedy. Like, yeah. Like live streaming on YouTube but paywalling your videos. On YouTube, you can paywall your videos on YouTube? Oh, you can, can't you? You can lock it behind... Like YouTube Premium and stuff, I think. Is that still a feature? Do they still have that? I remember there was a time where, yeah, member-only videos, that was it, yeah. Why? But why, though? Like, here's the thing. Here's the way I've always looked at it, right? And I always explain this to people because I had some friends who were doing OnlyFans, right? And I was explaining to them something very simple, because something I noticed about a lot of models on the platform is they'll sell a video for like 50 quid or like 40 quid. And I ask them this, right? It's a very simple question that every content creator should apply to themselves when they're making content. You can buy the deluxe edition of Lord of the Rings on 4K Blu-ray, the entire set of it, for like 30 quid. Right? Now that is like all of the commentary, all the extended content, all of it upscaled, up-res, like beautiful high definition in a wonderful box, all this, that, and the other, right? If you're gonna sell your content at like, I don't know, 30 quid, which is, again, I think that's like what the premium tier of subscription costs, is like $30. If you're gonna do that, you need to ask yourself, is my content better than the extended edition of Lord of the Rings? And the answer is no. It doesn't matter who you are. The answer is no. Your content is not better than that. Therefore, your content should not cost more than that. Yeah, it just shouldn't do. Now, there's other things that are debatable, because there's other subscription services out there where you might be like, oh, well, is my content better than this? But you should always ask yourself, I think, when you're making content, relative, is it better than Lord of the Rings? Or is it better than the box set of Star Wars? Or something like that, you know? Because money is money at the end of the day, right? Money is money. And, yeah, I think for me, a $5 subscription on my channel, on Twitch, that's reasonable. Because you get, okay, you're getting 40 plus hours of content every week. Assuming there's no technical difficulties. And you get to watch it ad-free. You get the emotes. You get the bonus TWAS coins for interacting with the actual content, which you can't do with, say, like television or other TV shows. So if you actually want to engage, you're getting things towards that as well. Yeah. So I feel like that's fair. And again, you can just watch for free and just watch the ads and help support the channel that way. So, yeah, there you go. Sorted. Easy. It's a win-win. This is not where I was expecting the end of the sentence to land. No, but it's true, though. But it's true. Seriously, if you've ever been on that website, right? If you've ever been on any of these creator websites, then I'm not necessarily talking about adult content. I'm just talking about, in general, Patreon, or, you know, many vids. There's tons of them. Tons of these creator support platforms where you can support the content that they're making. Right? And if you're on them and you see videos, or they make like a podcast or something, and they'll lock it behind a paywall. They'll be like, okay, if you want to watch this podcast, it's a paywall. And it will be like 20 quid. And you just got to be like, dude, it's not worth 20 quid. Like, everything should be $5. Like, $5, maybe 10 at a push if you're giving someone like a basic product. Maybe. But the second you start going like $20, $30, and people will say, well, TWAS, you're just undervaluing your content. Your content's worth $20. Guys, it's not. It's not. No one's is. No, nobody's content is worth that. You could pick the best. You could literally, Jesus could come back to life tomorrow and start up a bloody podcast or a live stream, and it would not be worth $20. It wouldn't be worth it. It's not. It's no. In fact, he would probably, if it was really Jesus, he'd make it free. Let's be honest. But like, yeah, you get my point, right? You'd be surprised. You can sell $200 per vid on the forbidden sites, and it's surprisingly common. Yeah, but you're selling it to like very rich, lonely people. I mean, it is exploitation at that point. Let's be honest, right? Because whatever you're making, someone else is doing it for free anyway. They're already just using, like, someone will be making better content for free to promote whatever other content they want to make, regardless. So you shouldn't be selling your content for $200. It's just crazy. Yeah. If people are paying for it that high behind a paywall, you can't blame them. But yeah, it is criminal. No, I think there's a ethical obligation as the creator to not be charging that much anyway. Yeah. I mean, besides people arguing about the ethics of like paid content on those sites, I do think there's an obligation to your fan base. Yeah, regardless of what type of content you're making. So it's the same reason why people say to us, why don't you have, I remember people ask me, it's rarely, but people do ask me, they're like, why don't you have emotes for your bigger subscriber things? It's not because I can't make them. I've got all the emote slots there. The reason why I don't do it is because I don't want people paying that amount of money. I would much rather, if someone's gonna sub to the channel, I would honestly, if they, let's say they want to give me $30, right? And they want to sub on the tier 3 sub. I would much rather they just sub at the $5 sub, and if they want to do the $25, share it amongst the community. Let other people have the subscription and enjoy the benefits of the subscription. That's the way I've always seen it. I'd much rather people do gift subs than like give me $30 on their own where only they benefit from it. Because yeah, it doesn't sit right with me. It'd be nice, you know, share. I mean, you don't even have to gift the sub. I'd rather you just, you know, sub for the fight. I mean, if you are on the tier 3 sub, obviously, thank you very much. Incredibly generous of you. But you don't have to do that because I don't offer any benefits for being a tier 3 sub. There is none. There's zero. You get the same as everyone else on the other tiers of subs. You've got the build written down. Thanks, man. You're welcome. You're welcome. So when you're gonna do it, Twas? Seems like a missed business opportunity. Well, I need to find people to collaborate with. Can't exactly just do it on my own. Well, I suppose I could. But that feels like a collaboration effort. Yeah. Maybe one day. We'll see. Maybe one day. Never say never. Especially not if the audience wants it. But realistically, who wants that? No one wants to see me going at it with somebody else. I don't think. Not particularly. Even I don't want to bloody see that. Oh dear. Right. Let me go get my tea. I'll get my tea. We'll get another hunt on. I'm not sure what we're doing next. Right, we have tea. Okay. What am I jomming? What am I jomming? Oh, there's a lot of John-worthy stuff. Go jom this. Do this quick. Why not?
1 year sub streak, but not 1 year stream streak.
I'm not even going to change, but I'm just going to get in there. Jason Yabaro, yo, thank you for the sub. And Albal, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. A whole year. A whole year streak. Much appreciated, dude. You are dearly missed. Well, I'm dearly missed. Why are you missing me? What? Oh, it actually hit me on the comeback. That never happens usually. Ouch. Dude, I'm getting my ass handed to me. What the hell? Come back in. I'm just getting bitten and... I must admit, that did catch me by surprise, though. I don't think I've ever been hit by the second slam before, ever. Oh, okay, rip. You know 100 is barely anything, but damn, it's annoying as hell. How's your luck been with the gold rolls, by the way? You just wasted like 100 pieces of materials. Oh, I've got 3 Gore Lord Soul rolls. One of which is on Gunlance, which I don't even want it on. Yeah. I got 3 in thousands of components. Literally thousands. Help me with Gog. Okay. Study, Kate. Are we helping Nate with Gog? I'll bring my charge blade, I guess, if we're doing a bit of help. Yeah. Charge blade time. Let's go. Sure you want to host, Kate? Mr. Twas, can you check my build? Robert. Yes, of course, dude. Roberto! Makes me always think of Sekiro. When you knock the dude off the bridge. Roberto! No. Oh my god, dude. I was, have you guys seen Stranger Things Japanese dub? Dude, it's the funniest shit ever. It's so, dude, it's so good. I actually want to watch the whole series like in Japanese dub. Have you guys seen that? Stranger Things Japanese dub? Oh my, I was cracking up. Gore, Guardian Wrath, Dahaad. Attack, yeah. Crit boost, magazine, artillery, cool. Antivirus max, my agitator, Wex. Yeah, this looks good. This is good for a raw build. Yeah. I think that has everything. Yeah. The only thing is sharpness management's going to be a problem. Because you don't have a 2... Yeah, you don't have a 2-roll sharpness. Oh, that's a real shame. What you could do is try re-rolling the reinforcement bonus a few times. This is good. But if you're going to roll it without sharpness, you actually do want 2 sharpness EX. So obviously you can keep that, but if you do get some spare materials, maybe just do the random re-roll. See if you can get a 2 sharpness 3 attack. Or a 2 sharpness 2 attack 1 affinity. This is good, but you're going to run out of sharpness. That's the main problem with it. And then your damage is going to fall off massively. But it is good. Yeah, build looks good. Right. Who are we helping? Nate? Do you actually need help, Nate? I don't know. Lop. He doesn't. What do I not do? You're doing your dailies, and then tomorrow you're going to use all your tickets on Wyveria Bloodstones. Nice. I think I've got everything I need here. Yeah, just got to take this. Eat that. Take that. Just to... Yeah. We know Nathaniel doesn't need our help. Maybe he just really wants to do GOG with us. I mean, I want to do GOG. I'm sure you get this a lot. Yo, dude, Jason, thank you for the $20 dono. God damn, dude, why did that not come up? That should have come up. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know, the notification didn't. I swear I turned them on. I'll have to go back and check. I apologize that you didn't get the thing pop up. Dude, thank you for the $20 dono. I'm sure you get this a lot, but could you give me some advice for a Lance main on how to build well? You try and figure it out, but it gets confusing. Dude, 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Wait a minute. Just because my bro donated, he wants to see a Lance build. Dude, copy this build. Get a note of it. I was just using it on that last thing. You can use any element Lance, okay? Ideally, you use the element to what you're fighting. But Lance is mostly raw. I've got a couple of sharpness here and a couple of attack. Sharpness is good on Lance because it means you don't have to spec in for sharpness, so you can get your attack and crit in. I've got an offensive guard talisman on. Offensive guard is like essential. If you need sharpness though, you just get rid of this. And you put in like razor sharp handicraft, yeah? If you don't have a 2 sharpness EX roll. Okay, this is for you, Jason, by the way. Hopefully you can see me. But in terms of build, we've got Lord Soul Gore on here. Lord Soul Gore is always what you want to go for Lance, I think. Like, always. We're using the Guardian Rathlos because it's efficient. Just really good pieces. Wex, good slots. Wex, good slots. We got Dahaad because Binding Counter and Lord Soul. Binding Counter is really good on Lance because of Power Clash. And then obviously Gore, the one-piece Gore to get us antivirus here. With the Gogmazios Tyranny, that gives us an extra 25% affinity. Talismans you can use. Attack 3 talisman if you've got it. Offensive guard talisman. Razor sharp talisman if you don't have a large bar of white sharpness like I do here, yeah? Hopefully, did you see that, Jason? I hope so. Dude, thank you so much for the $20, by the way. I appreciate it. Okay. Did you get that? In terms of skills, you want crit, crit boost, and offensive guard. So you get crit on your build, crit boost in your weapon, offensive guard in your weapon, and then sharpness loss mitigation or boost your sharpness. Is that okay, dude? Hopefully you saw that. Do I have everything I need here? Sure, I think so. It's a bit of a weird build, this one, but... Do you have a new greatsword set? No, I haven't rolled greatsword yet, dude. Radar Bolt Gem can only be getting from the tail. No. Radar Bolt Gem, I think, is always a 3%. Yeah. Is it 2% on carve, 3% on capture, or is it 3% on both? I think it's 3% on carve and capture. Am I a Charge Blade user? No. No, I don't use Charge Blade. Cosmic Azura, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear, welcome. It's good to have you with us. You did get it, thank you. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad you saw it. Nice. Yeah, apply those build principles to everything, dude. In terms of core skills, always Lord Soul for your group skill bonus. And then your main skill, you can go Leviathan's Fury, Gogmazios, among other things. Can you play dual blades? I can, but I can't roll dual blades. I need some good RNG to upgrade my dual blades builds. At work, you took some photos on your phone? Okay, nice. Good stuff. Cause you Capcom! Capcom! Who's that? Cheeky Ray? Chappy! Dude, how you doing, Chappy? Well, Min, mate, I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How's your day treating you, dude? How are the hunts? How you doing, Base? How you doing, Chappy? Welcome back. How are the hunts treating you guys today? We just started a bit of Gog farm. We're going to farm some Gogs. How you doing, Blood Knight? Welcome back. How you doing, Autonomic? Welcome back. How is everyone? Happy New Year, dude. Happy New Year to you too, man. treating me good. Today was your first day fighting Gog. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Oh, dude, I'm glad you're liking it. I've been loving it, man. Best skill to get for Swack's Elemental Raw? Raw, Gore Lord Soul, Elemental Gog Lord Soul? Yeah, Gog Lord Soul on LE, Gore Lord Soul on Raw. But Gore Lord Soul's also good on Elemental as well. So, yeah. You just don't want Gog Lord Soul on Raw, basically. Oh, that's a big hit. Let's get my Savage Axe up. Glad you're loving the fight. What weapons have you been playing on it, Chappie? What you been using, mate? Have you got any good rolls yet? Did you try rolling any new weapons? Fire in the hole. Nice. Get my bombs at the ready. Has GOG made status useless? Status has been irrelevant for ages. Apart from Blast. Blast is basically irrelevant now. But yeah, like other things have been useless for a long time. Give me materials, please, GOG. Coalescence ran out. Your beloved paralysis. Para needed a nerf though, let's be honest. It was kind of ridiculous at launch. It was too much. If they'd kept it to where you could get like 4 or 5 paras from just one person having paralysis in a hunt? Because that's literally what was happening. We were getting like 4 paralysis per hunt. It was crazy. The legendary elder just getting spammed to death. It's because Element Man. Has Gog? Yeah, no. Status has been irrelevant for ages. Pretty good time for your first ever GOG. Thanks, guys. Apparently. Nah, yeah, no, GOG didn't make status irrelevant, but it was the final nail in the coffin. Because it was already borderline, like, you'd only use Blast outside of Arkveld if you literally couldn't be bothered to swap to the element anyway. And now the element, they got rid of the cap. Status is just, yeah, it's awful. The problem is, we're missing all of the good skills that make status good. We've only got Foray, and Foray in this game is horrendous. It doesn't even work with Blast. Yeah. Foray needs a complete rework. Foray should work with Blast. Poison needs a complete rework. Paralysis needs a complete rework. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We need all those skills back. Your PB's 30 minutes flat on GOG. What weapon? Nadia slaps you. Play the DPS meter and she regularly out DPSs you. And the randoms that you do GOG with. Wait, Nadia's out DPSing you guys? Is she that good? What? I mean, I don't run DPS meters, so I don't know how much damage she does. You missed Parahammer. I had a God roll on Parahammer. That might be the first God roll I ever got, was I had 1 sharpness, 4 attack on Para. And I was so happy. And then literally the next patch, Para just got nerfed into the ground. You do miss the Paraswax. I miss it from Kulv to Roth more than anything. Do you guys remember the Kyrax Para? Nadia sort of hits harder than most SOS players. Does she actually? Damn. Wow. We'll call it the Nadia check. Get Nadia checked. Are you better or worse than Nadia? I didn't even know that was a thing. I actually thought the NPCs did, like, basically nothing. Like, next to nothing. I guess that kind of makes sense, though, because GOG does have 400k health. So they got to do something. Can you give any tips on how to fight GOG with Sword and Shield? Yeah, save your Corruption Mantle for the final phase. Other than that, make sure you're utilizing your circle-circle combo. Maintain Offensive Guard as much as possible. Put Shield, put Guard up in your build if you're playing casually. Obviously, if you're on a speed run, you shouldn't need it, but if you're playing casually, then always run Guard up. Offensive Guard. Get your crit in, get your crit boost, build it into Raw. Because Sword and Shield, you should be building Raw. You can run Dragon in phase 1 and 2, but you can also run Fire for your team to help parts glow, but you don't do that much element build up with Sword and Shield, so... Do you want to post another one, Kate? I'll go again. I need loads of materials. I'm like down to my last few. I'm ready to send them. Do you think Lance is good for GOG? I don't have a Dragon Lance yet, so I haven't been able to test it. When I make a Dragon Lance, I'll let you know. So far, I have tested Dragon Switch Axe, Dragon Longsword, Dragon Sword and Shield, Dragon Charge Blade, Dragon Light Bowgun, Dragon Bow. What else have I tested? I feel like there's more than that. Dragon Dual Blades. But not good Dragon Dual Blades, I might add. I don't have a good roll for them. Anything else? I think that's it. I think that's all I've tested so far. Yeah. But that's not because I don't want to test more things. I am basically at the mercy of RNG on my rolls. I'm not going to test the weapon if I don't get good Gogma rolls on it. If the Gogma rolls suck, it's not a fair test, right? Because I've got good Gog rolls on all of my other dragon weapons. At the very least, I go Gore Magala, right? If I get Gore Magala, I'm good to test it. But I want to make sure I'm testing fair because I am working towards making a video on builds to use for GOG. It's something that I want to do. But I don't want to just make it for the sake of making it without having thoroughly tested everything. Because otherwise I'd just be the same as every other content creator that's rushing out how to beat GOG build, you know, runs and stuff like that. It's like, no. I want mine to actually be like... well, obviously for people that are just doing like one specific weapon, then yeah. Could you make us a spot, please? How about Hammer? No, I haven't tested Hammer yet. Do you always prefer to use Wex over Agitator? If you're using Wex, you should probably be using Agitator as well. And no, because sometimes if the build requires it, or it used to be you'd run Latent Power because of Gamma Raid Owl was efficient to get Lord Soul. And a lot of hunts were getting longer and you could activate it pretty quickly. So Latent Power actually became very good. Wex is better now because of Guardian Rathalos Transcended. And yeah. And other armor pieces that have it on their Transcended. Once Guardian Arkveld comes out with it, it'll probably be even better, so we'll see. Alright, were you doing one with Ario? Okay. You shouldn't pick Wex over Agitator or one or the other anyway. You should be running both. But you should always do Wex. If you're doing a crit build and you're not at 100%, then Wex 5 is always preferable over Agitator 5. But it does also depend on what you're fighting, because some things that you fight, the hit zone won't necessarily allow for Wex a lot of the time. There are some exceptions, like Omega. If you're like face tanking Omega at the front with Enmity, the front legs on bladed weapons, Wex won't work, so you only run Wex if you're running blunt weapons, but you should be at the rear legs if you're on a bladed weapon. But I mean, if you're soloing it, then you don't necessarily have a choice. In which case, yeah, Latent Power starts to become a little bit more favorable. Yeah, I'm good to go. When you build a GOG Element Lance, you do you want... No, always Raw. Lance still has bad scaling with Element. Sadly. So you always build Raw on Lance. You want Attack. So Attack 3, 1 Affinity, Sharpness 1. Attack 3, 2 Sharpness. Attack 2, 1 Affinity, 2 Sharpness. Any of those rolls are good. Attack 4, 1 Sharpness. Anything like that is good. What the? He actually got me there? Okay. Oh no. Yeah, make sure you save your corruption mantle for the final phase, Ario. If you're on like longsword, switch axe, or sword and shield, always save your corruption mantle for final phase, guys. Always. Otherwise, we won't be able to get the knockdown chain. You need it for that extra DPS. And then most of those weapons, you just kind of like do your core combo, triangle spam. What the hell? We're on the wrong side. No. Why did he go that side? Damn it. I might be able to hit here. Ah. Went the wrong way. No damage. Cool. No, what the? What? Terrible run. Oh, you know it's bad when your shield runs out. Done enough damage, have we? Oh no, we have. Why did I not get set on fire there? What? Damn, that sucks. Kool-Aid and frozen pizza. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Now we just gotta hope that Ario's got a corruption mantle. If they do, then we're good for the final phase. I don't know why I didn't get set on fire there, though. I needed that for element absorption and coalescence. That sucks. Just use triangle combo, Ario. If you've got corruption mantle on, just use triangle. Literally just triangle sword mode. That's all you need. That's like your highest DPS. when you got corruption on. Just spam triangle in sword mode. Oh shit, my coalescence ran out. Nice. Yep, GG, Wobblade. Watching Gog fall over and over and over again is crazy. Yeah, dude, that's Karotic Corruption, man, all on your melee weapons and freaking Elm Charge Blade, man, I'm telling you. No, we were good. Ario bought the Corruption Mantle. So when you have the Corruption Mantle on, I found it's higher DPS to just do triangle. You just keep doing triangle and then do the transform attack. Yeah. And that should be like your highest DPS in final phase. Before you have Corruption Mantle, then yeah, do your full release slash. But before that, once you've got it, yeah, just triangle. That's all you need. Your co-melees didn't do cables with you. I don't have Ranger in my build. Sorry. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have Outdoorsman. I wonder if I can even... Can I even fit it in? I can't fit it in my build, I don't think, dude. No, I literally can't fit it in. I'd have to get rid of Shockproof. Yeah. On my particular build, I can't get that, guys. Sorry. Not with my talisman. Sorry. If I had a God Roll talisman at rarity 8, then I could fit it in, but I can't fit it in the build, dude. Sorry. You can do the nearest one too, for real, for real. Yeah, I mean, Switch Axe might be able to fit it in, though. I don't think Switch Axe is, yeah. Maya Walker Cope. On that run, I kind of needed it. I would have died otherwise. Because it was firing off all of the oil silt on the thing. We weren't locking it down. You wonder when Capcom will release info about January performance. It's got to be soon. All dailies are done. That's the last dailies we got. It's weeklies for tomorrow. Oh, no. We get one more set of dailies, don't we? Yeah, one more set of dailies, and then tomorrow it's gone. Again? Anyone else need help with GOG? Make sure you bring Corruption Mantle, guys, for the final phase. If you do need help. Very important that you bring it. Well, unless you're on Elm Charge Blade, you don't need it then. Admin, you want to do a GOG? Dude, we ain't done a GOG together in like 3 weeks. Almost a month. You want to join one? I don't even think we've got a hunt in like a month, dude. You think it'll be late January? Yeah, it might be. Did we get a date for Arch-Tempered Arkfeld? We didn't. We just know it's February at some time. Wait, what was the launch date for Monster Hunter Wilds last year? Admin. I was saying, do you want to join? Do you want to join for GOG? February 28th? That's when we'll get Arch-Tempered Arkfeld then. On the anniversary, I reckon. What date is February 28th? Is it a Thursday or a Tuesday? Because if so, then it's a safe bet. Sure, you'll be on Dual Blaze. You can run whatever you want. It's fine. Yeah, I would do it if I could fit it in. But because I still don't have... I'm still having to use this. And I don't have the level 1 slot to fit outdoorsmen in. That's the problem. I can't really get rid of shockproof. I mean, I could do if I knew everyone else had it in the build. Yeah. Thanks to the people who helped you with AT Udra. You hate that fight. If you're struggling with AT Udra, make sure you put in guard up on your shielded weapons. And adaptability level 2. If you have those in, then the fight becomes substantially more manageable. You don't have to run them, of course, if you're speedrunning it or whatever, but if you're just playing casually, it will help a lot. Give you 1 minute? Okay, alright. Admin's coming on the next one. I'm just going to check, whilst you're doing that, I'm going to check the bowling for today. I haven't looked at it. Studi soloed the wires. Poor bloody Studi. Did them all himself. When you have time, would you mind showing me your swags build? You like using the most? I don't necessarily have a build that I use the most. I change the build up depending on what I need. What the situation calls for. Wait, is this just an easy 500, this one? I don't know, actually. I think it is. I think today's one... Guys, this might be the best and last chance we get to get a good farm. If you haven't got nourishing extracts, or you need meal tickets, I think this might be the easiest one to farm. I could be mistaken, but... This one's like guaranteed, right? Almost. Need to hit the back here. Suck Brick Kids Lord Farquaad? I know, right? It's the best. Oh, wait, what? Only what? Wait, how did it not blow up the other one? Oh man, I got cheated there. Talk about inconsistent. Even so, I still think this is a good one. Even with that bullshit, I think it's still a good one. B rank. Dude, it didn't blow up one of the ones on the back wall for some reason. I don't know why. I wonder if we'll still get a festival in February. I hope we get an anniversary festival. It's not blowing up that one anymore for some reason. I'm throwing it at the same bit, but it doesn't want to do it anymore. That's so weird. Do you have a guide on how to play Charge Blade on your channel? You've never played it. Not even in World. I've done loads of live tutorials on stream. No, I don't have a guide on the channel, no. And then look at that! And now I just get 490. It blew up in exactly the same spot. What determines... What? It's so confusing. I really hope they do something cool for the 1-year anniversary. So do I. It looks super hard to master. Charge Blade. The only thing that's difficult about Charge Blade is if you're a new player. Well, one of the things that it's very good for is it teaches you deliberacy. A lot of weapons for a new player, you can kind of button mash and you'll play shit, but you'll still be able to get some wins in, right? You can't really do that with Charge Blade. Yeah, Charge Blade really teaches you the importance of, like, doing your inputs properly. I don't know. I don't get it. Sometimes it blows up. Sometimes it doesn't. I got 6 nourishing, though. Teaches you positioning and patience. Well, a lot of weapons teach you positioning and patience. Like I said, one thing I think it teaches you more than anything is deliberacy in your combos. Like, you have to press your buttons in the right order for Charge Blade. Like, messing up on Charge Blade costs you a lot on your inputs. Whereas some other weapons, like, if you press circle instead of triangle, it's not that big of a deal. Whereas Charge Blade, you literally won't do the thing that you need to do. But it's, once you know what to do, it's not as complicated as it looks. It's hard to pick up, but not as bad to master. It's still difficult to master, as is every weapon in the game. But it's not, it's like deceptively, the combo loops and stuff are deceptively simple. Once you know what you're doing. Whereas for some other weapons, even when you know what you're doing, there's like quite a bit of complexity still there. It's things that makes it a little bit more difficult. You mainly play Hunting Horn. Well, Hunting Horn is another weapon where, again, deliberacy and inputs is very important. You can't just spam buttons on Hunting Horn because you won't queue up your notes correctly. Quest boomed? Oh, okay. Well, I'm locked in now to try and join because you cancelled it whilst I was in the middle of bloody joining. Hang on a minute. I'll try again. Let me see. Is it back up? Alright, I'm in. Or at least I will be in a second. You don't understand how people get an S rank in the barrel bowling. It's Japan only. We don't get that in the West. Yeah, their S rank is specifically Japanese hunters. We don't get it here in the West. Because in Japan, they don't have C. C isn't a thing. They don't believe in C's. A C is a failure. So you have S, A, and B. $15 minutes. I'm good. Yep. I got everything. Oh, wait a minute. What have I got on the, Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's because the Woodward bomb is getting stuck. Yeah. You'll look into it for sure. This really piqued my interest to try the weapon. Charge Blade. I mean, my bonuses are going to run out after this. I could do you a quick tutorial in the training area if you're going to stick around. It's really not that... It's not as complex as people make it out to be. The one thing that always bugs me are Charge Blade players that act... Like, it's usually the noobs. Like, the noob Charge Blade players. More so than, like, the experienced ones. But you'll get a lot of noob Charge Blade players going, oh, there's so much more... My weapon's so much more complicated than yours, you know? Oh, therefore it's better. And it's like this whole superiority complex over playing Charge Blade. I'm like, mate, dude. Imagine if Hunting Horn players behaved like that. Jesus. You tell us if the plumber guy had the fitting kit for the boiler. Oh, he had it. Yeah. He got it done straight away. Let's go. Oh, he quaked me. What the hell? Damn. And admin. Oh, quick knockdown. Well played. Good job, Studi. And admin. Well, one pang to me, I don't think. The hell is going on with my camera? Why does it keep doing that? Oh, he's done anyway. GG. Dude, my camera was being very weird there.
うまくなんかさせられたわね。
総員警戒巻き込まれるな
マグナが上がってきているわ。
気をつけろ総員警戒巻き込まれるな
Trying to keep him knocked down here. Nice, charging. Oh, of course, dude, he got knocked down as I land the SAD. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Ready. Oh no, I missed. Shit, that's bad. That puts me too far behind. Oh, that's really bad actually. Nice. Woo, just got it. Only just. That was very close.
セクレトで足場を伝って追え
Only just.
ターゲットへ向かいますかね
Bombs at the ready. No! Wait, why did someone hit that? It's a good job I saved the bomb, or we were screwed. Oh my goodness. That is so lucky. Oh, we got very lucky there, chat. Oh my goodness. I don't know who hit it or why. It wasn't me. I don't think. This is why I don't use my bombs in area 2, because the amount of times some bullshit like that's happened, that would have killed the run. Massive damage. Skull. Dead. Not quite, almost. Again, the camera bug. GG. This is insane. GG, or Blade. Hey, dude, Devil, welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. It's kind of wild that that thing has 400,000 HP. I know. But we are hitting, like... So, 2 of us on Charge Blade. Every SAD's doing well over 5,000 damage. Maybe even more. You've got all the NPCs, which I just found out today actually do a decent amount of damage. I didn't think they do, but they do. The NPCs are probably going to do, what, like 50k over the course of the run? Maybe? Like, even on a quick run? Look at Fabius. Bro. Fabius endgame shot. Then Light Bowgun's just going to shred. Light Bowgun. Dual Blades are going to shred as well. You haven't seen you run GOG in a while. You've really got this thing down. Oh, yeah. Look at Fabius go. I'm going to save that screenshot. Look, you can't even see any of us in the screenshot. You can just see Fabius. We'll print screen that one. Dude. Let me put that on the Discord quickly. Soloing. Fabius just going hard, man. He's doing work. Nice. Alright, it's on the Discord. Lovely. GG, GG. Anything? It's okay. I've got better, though. I wish you could hold more than 4 dragon shots. Yeah, I was saying this the other day. You should be able to hold, like, 20, I think. Realistically. It's, only holding 4, and then you get the stuff to craft. What is it? 10 slots of 2? So you can craft 20? I think you should be able to hold 20 and craft 20. 40 total, you know? I think that would be a lot more reasonable. But the thing is, they made it work in Sunbreak because you could charge it. So even though you couldn't hold that much, because you could charge the shots, it made every shot just so much more valuable. That's why you could solo Gogmazios in like a minute and 40 seconds. It was nuts. Have you been enjoying Charge Blade? I've always been enjoying Charge Blade. Since the day of its inception. Although I kind of sucked with it originally. Right, who was it that wanted a quick tutorial on Charge Blade and then I'll do another run? We go again. You have more than enough dragon ammo in your opinion. Not for casual play you don't. Not for casual play you do not. For scripted runs, yes. But Capcom shouldn't be limiting the amount of dragon ammo that you have around scripted runs. They should be limiting the amount of dragon ammo you have around casual. Were you in any of the videos, every monster in Monster Hunter World under 2 minutes? You just watch the video, you only recognize Viseri. No. Alright, Charge Blade, you ready? Let's just do this. So there are 2 different ways of playing Charge Blade. I'll try and cover them both here. So first things first, you want to always try and get your Savage Axe up no matter what. Alright, that's like your primary thing you should be doing. So you get Perfect Guard and you press triangle. You can also get your Savage Axe up by attacking Focus Strikes like this. You can cancel out of a Focus Strike by pressing R1 or R2, depending on what you've got it set to. If I refer to R1, the default button is R2. Once you've got your files over on the far left-hand side red, you're going to press your block button, R2 or R1, and circle. Okay? You can load them in. If you do that and hold circle, it will instantly load the shells into your shield. There is a reason why you don't want to do that, though. One of the benefits of not doing that is when you load it in, you can go into a sword mode, which helps you charge up the next set of files. If you keep attacking when you've got loaded files, eventually it will go dark red and you'll start bouncing, so you don't want to do that. But you can get files ready like as a prerequisite, okay? When you're loading your files, you can also hold down triangle and it will charge your sword. Now your sword's charged, your sword will do bonus damage. When you're attacking, you can press a direction and circle to reposition. Okay? Now everything's charged, yeah? Sword's charged. If you look on the top left, shield's charged, and my axe is charged. You can always recharge your axe with more perfect guards or focus strikes, and that will reset the timer. When you're in axe mode, you have a few different combos you can do. You can do lateral sweeps, or you can do vertical sweeps. Or horizontal vertical, yeah? We don't really use this at the moment in the game, outside of like raw charge blade builds, but it is there and it was good once upon a time, so yeah. Now, when you're doing these, you can always change back by pressing R1 or R2 and triangle, or R2 and R1 to go back, yeah? So you can switch between the two. When you're switching between the two, you get a guard point at the end of this. So I'll try and showcase it here. Like that, yeah? So when you transform, you get guard points. Guard points you can also do by pressing R1 and triangle. Like so. Okay, if you press R1 and triangle, you get a guard point. If you time it right, you also get a perfect guard. Once you do a perfect guard, there's a few things you can do. Obviously, you can activate your axe mode. But also out of a perfect guard, you can do this. You can go straight into what's known as an SAED by pressing triangle and circle. Okay? The other option you can do is you can pull back and do an AED. From an AED 1, you can do an AED 2 by pressing circle. And then you can finish up with an SAED by pressing triangle and circle. Okay? That's off of your counter guard. You can also do this by just pressing triangle circle when you're in sword and shield mode. Okay? You can also do an SAD that way as well. We're always looking to charge up our files and keep them charged. When the shields and swords start to flash red, that means it's about to run out. You just saw the sword run out there. You'll see the shield run out here in a minute. Wait for it. When we're in combat, we need to make sure that we're staying on top of this and we don't let the shield run out. Now, the sword, if it runs out, it's not that big of a deal. It is an increase in DPS, but the shield is the core component that we do not want to let run out. So before it runs out, we're going to do circle, 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 sweep. Like that, yeah? Triangle, circle, and then press R1. Now it's loaded back up again. I can get my files ready. Again, I can hold triangle. Now everything's charged back up again. Okay? So I'm good to go again. Yeah, other than that, a couple other things to note. This is your AED combo transform. So we do triangle, circle, press circle for the follow-up, and then R1 to transform back. So triangle, circle. Yeah. You'll notice my Savage Axe mode has run out. So that means I lose more files. When you have Savage Axe mode up, your file usage is much more efficient. You will only use half a file. But that's part of having the magazine skill in your build. If you have the magazine skill in, you'll always get the bonus charge on your files, yeah? Otherwise, you'll only have normal file charges, which you can get also here with yellow. So if I show you here, if we charge up when we're yellow and we've got magazine in, so notice how the files all have like little explosive things on the top. Now, if I get to yellow and load up, they just look like that. Those files are not fully charged. So if I get yellow again, or red again, if I don't have the magazine in, I can now fully charge the files, okay? So long as the shield is charged, you can always charge the sword as well. Knowing when to get an AED in is like going to be one of the big skills in and of itself. Because what you want to be able to do is like sneak in an AED, transform back to sword and shield mode, and then you can do it. Look, notice how I can just chain it here. I can get back to get a guard point in and just keep going. So I'm getting my guard point. Yeah, and I can just keep on chaining AEDs. That's like my counter attack, yeah? Okay, so being able to do that, it's going to be very good for you. If they like boost rapid morph a little bit, then you'll be able to get SAEDs in more effectively. Okay? But the main thing on Charge Blade is staying on top of your buffs. Because even like your basic sword modes, that extra 80 damage that you're gaining, it adds up, right? What you don't want to do is let yourself get too overcharged. So when you're loading that, you can just kind of press triangle and you'll do like a quick sweep out as well. Was there one more thing I wanted to do? I think it was like, is it R1 circle, I think? I forget what it is. There's a button pressed to instantly... I forget the freaking input. I think you like press R1 circle? That's it. R1 circle gives you a quick transform like that. So when you're loading up, if you go into that and press circle, you'll immediately swing out into an axe, which can be quite useful if you need to do it in a pinch, you know. It gets you straight into Savage Axe mode with an attack. Okay. Hopefully that helps. That's kind of everything when it comes to Charge Blade. Everything you need to know. Just remember, perfect guards and guard points are your friend. If you press triangle circle, you'll get what's called a guard point. So, like that, yeah? But if you just press R1, you can get a perfect guard. The good thing about guard points is you can... if you're in the middle of a combo and you press triangle R1, you'll get your guard to come out a little bit faster. Because it registers it as like a combo. So guard points are like something you want to do in mid-combo. So you can just stand here and practice. You press R1 and triangle at the same time. And I do mean like this. Yeah? That's R1 and triangle. But you want, if you press it at the right time here, you'll get what's called a guard point. But you can also just press R1. R1 also gives you a perfect guard. But they did improve guard points in the last patch. So you'll notice I'm pressing triangle and R1. But that's mostly something you'll use out of a combo. So, like, you might come here, and then there's a block, and you need to immediately queue up the block. So you'd press triangle circle at the end of that. So you'd go like... what's the best way to showcase it? I might move here. Bam. See, I queued up a guard point. It comes out a bit faster. Whereas you can't do that with a perfect guard. Does that make sense? So mastering guard points will allow you to get your guards out a little bit faster. So on and so forth. Is there anything else I need to teach? I think that's probably about it. You can actually cover a lot of ground with the focus strike. Very useful. The focus strike, you should only be doing the focus strike if your Savage Axe is running out. Don't use the focus strike when a monster is down. Use it when the monster's up, because it will lock the monster in place and you won't make the monster instantly stand up. So... yeah, try not to use your focus strikes on Charge Blade when a monster's down. That's also very important. Some other tech, you might have seen me do it in the run. If you really need to get your Savage Axe up and you're not getting any opportunities, put a bomb down, turn away, and then you can instantly do it like that with triangle, okay? So carry bombs in your inventory, very useful. That way you don't have to worry about taking focus strikes, you know, if you get stuck. So how you do it is bomb down, turn away, R1, get your focus mode on, turn around, bam, and then just press triangle, yeah? So that can get your Savage Axe up nice and quickly if you don't have any way of getting it. The monster's not targeting you and there's no focus strikes. You can always do that. And I think that's everything. Okay, does that help? Hopefully that helps anyone looking to try Charge Blade out. There you go. Right. Oh, yeah, one more thing. When you're in Savage Axe mode, you can press a direction and triangle, and you will move in that direction. So if I pull left, I move left. If I pull right, I move right. If I push forward, I move forward. Okay, if I move back, yeah? Like that. Okay, and if I press forward and hold triangle, I'll do a big step forward. So that can help you cover a lot of ground. Okay? There you go. What is the combo you want to do when Gog is down? When you're on his wing, you want to do this. Triangle circle, triangle circle. Triangle circle, triangle circle, triangle circle, triangle circle. And then triangle, circle, circle, triangle. And that should be enough to fill you up, okay? So again, like that. When your animation recovers, hold circle, triangle, and then one more triangle. It's 2 triangles and hold circle, yeah? So when you're just pressing circle, you'll move and do this. If you just tap circle as well, you'll do that, which is no good. If you're moving and pressing circle after a triangle, you do this. But if you need to get your bar up, you hold circle. That gets you a lot of bar, yeah? So make sure you're utilizing your hold circle. If you hold it for too long, you get that, okay? Which you don't want. So you got to time it right. Hold it for long enough, but not too long, okay? And you'll see I've already got a file ready to go, so I can just load it straight in and do another one. And then beyond that, hold circle, triangle, triangle, done. You can also do like this and then hold circle. That also works with triangle, but you got to be careful because if there's a focus strike, it's going to really mess you up. So I don't necessarily recommend doing that when Gog is down. But on a lot of monsters, you can do that and then hold circle. But you see what happens if you make a focus strike, it can mess up your combo a little bit. So do bear that in mind. Alright, anyway. I'm going to go get another run-in. I'm coming, Kate. I'm on my way. Sorry, I had to... people were asking for me to teach him Charge Blade, so... There you go. There's a full breakdown. Your friend build name for Charge Blade was the Child Restriction. What the hell does that mean? Lyrics, thank you for the sub. X-Devil, yo, thank you for the sub as well. 3 months, much appreciated. Could you check my longsword build? No, not right now. I want to get a hunt in. Let me go get a hunt in. So I've been keeping these guys waiting for like 20 minutes whilst I did that. We'll check builds later. We'll check builds later, guys. The night is still young. Right, let me, I've got to rebuff quickly because all my buffs are running out. It's the one problem when you go to the training area is all your buffs will run out, so bear that in mind. I don't know why it does that, but it does. It just gets rid of all of them for some reason. And you won't get your materials back either, your items back, so... If I'm ever reluctant to go to the training area and you're wondering why, it's because I don't want to just waste all my buffs. Oh, how you doing, Nix? Where's the light bowgun builds, guys? Nix, I played light bowgun at the start of today's stream for like 2 hours. We were crushing it. I think we killed like a 9-star Seregios in like 3.5 minutes. With Kate and I on Thunder Light Bowgun. You missed it, yeah. You did. I managed to get Gore Magala rolls on my builds. So I was running like I was testing Gore Gog versus Gog 2-piece Ebony with Mitsu? Yeah, with Mitsu. Mitsu, Ebony, Gog. And Gore. Skylar, don't snipe! Yo, thank you for the follow. Chisme did. No, it wasn't Mitsu. What was it? Was it Folga? Maybe I was running Folga. I hope you had fun. Yeah, it was good. I really enjoy the fact that I can refill my bar now with the special ammo is actually good for refilling bar, which is an amazing change because it means you can keep your rapid fire off with some like good timing and skill. And I like the fact that they made it so that like status ammos like exhaust actually fill up your bar crazy. So like on downtime, you're actually encouraged to CC the monster, which again is just like genius. Sure, why not? Really, really good changes. I enjoyed it a lot. I think the Light Bowgun just feels a lot more involved now. than it did before. You actually have to think about your timings of when to use things and when not to. It's not just, oh, press R1. When bars fall, load ammo, press R1. No, and like you actually want to use chaser shots to fill up your bar. They're actually good for damage now if you utilize them at the right points in your magazine. When you have the openings to do so. Just really good improvements overall. Yeah, light bowgun massively improved. I do enjoy the light bowgun, but I can't get the rolls I was... thank you for doing shouts for Nix, by the way. You can't get the rolls that you want. Dude, honestly, just get Gore Magala. Just get Gore. If you get Gore roll, that's it. Don't worry about Lord Soul. Don't worry about any of that. Just get Gore and you can make a good build. That's all you need. Then you can run 4-piece Gog on the Ellie matchups, like where you've got a good Ellie hit zone, or you can run 2-piece Gog. What was it? Whatever I suggested earlier. You can run that on like the Ellie raw matchups instead. Do we know if this title update is the last? Yes. It is the last. There is a... We think we're getting another festival for like the anniversary, but it's not a title update. It'll be a big update, it just won't be... It won't have like massive content like Gore Magala or... Sorry, Gogmazios or Laggy or something like that, you know? I actually need to go back and run a light bowgun on Gog. Now that I've actually got some decent builds together. Oh, hello. He's down. Wait, is Admin's running Charge Blade? What the hell? Oh, goddamn. He's not running Jaw Blades. That is a rare sight indeed. Death runs on CB. Gore is all you need it as well. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there are, as Nick says, there are some builds where having Lord Soul is excellent, but honestly, like, you can make amazing builds with just Gore. From what I've found. Can you show me the Charge Blade build you're using after Gog? It's on the Discord, dude, if you want it right now. This build is definitely on there. I know War put it up. If you're wondering why I don't do SAD there, it's because honestly, when I do SADs there, I feel like I do less DPS on his back specifically. It's very hard to get them to hit like the 600-700 damage that you want them to hit. On these arms, it's worth doing, but... There we go, see if I can get a knockdown here. That's a huge hit. There's no way that doesn't knock him down. That was a monster of a hit. The problem at the moment is... my Rocksteady's still going. I thought it would come back in time. Slightly mistimed that. Laser's going to be ready any second now. Gotta be careful with my health. I'm going to top us up. He's done. Oh no! Crap! Oh, it's a good job I healed up, eh? I would have died otherwise. That sucks that I got hit though. I'm ready. Check health. Why is it not healing me? Dude, it was not healing me. Nice. Element absorption's up.
セクレトで足場を伝って追え
Check health. Check that. Nope, we haven't got it. Cool, we're good. That's up, that's up. Get bombed. Coalescence active. Get peak active. Peak active. Savage up. And we're good to boogie. Bubbly dance active. Roll. Nice. Now we fight. Come on, Coalescence, where are you? There it is. There she is. Big boy damage time. This is why we get Mitsu and Gore bonus. We get a little bit more uptime on the Coalescence, which is just enough to increase our DPS pretty substantially in this area. Because the Bubbly Dance procs after the Gore. So we'll get like maybe an extra 10 seconds or so. Coalescence just wore out, but let's see. Element Absorption can now be activated again, so it was active. There we go. Rip Gore. I mean Gog. GG. Charge Blade's just obscene. It's ludicrous. It's absolutely nuts. To be fair, a lot of things are though. If you've got the frickin' if you use that Corruption Mantle and you've got a max Ellie Dragon build with quite a few weapons. I've been testing lots of them. Obviously, Charge Blade's the king. King of the Hill. Which is kind of nice because the only other matchup where Charge Blade was King of the Hill before this update was Gravios. And even then, Light Bowgun and Heavy Bowgun still beat it. Yeah. Admin on Charge Blade before GTA. I know, right? Is burst really very important on bowguns? One level is fine. Yeah. We were talking about this earlier. Like, if you can put more in, you can put it in, but one level is fine. Much more important, especially on Ellie bowguns, that you get, like, Coalescence with a Coalescence Activator, Agitator, Maximum Might, Gore bonus. He can play other weapons. He just really likes dual blades. I know, but I never see him on Charge Blade. I don't think I ever see him on Charge Blade. And for people that didn't check the Discord, there's the... This is what we're using on this fight. You need 4 Ellie. You need 4 Ellie. I can actually get both of those Ellie boosts to level 3. Which, honestly, it might be worth re-rolling to get at this point, given how much I'm using this build. But, I'm kind of saving my gold components. You love Charge Blade? I love Charge Blade. No, that is max. Oh, can you not get the Ellies to 3? Oh, is Ellie... Oh, so this is a god. Oh, it's perfect then. Okay, never mind. Why did I think you could get the Ellies to 3? You have a question. Who knocks Gog from the sky in Phase 3? So Kate switches to a Convert Element Dragon Light Bowgun build. And no one else runs Convert Element for the rest of the hunt. So they get the first Convert Element proc on him when he's in the sky, when he enters the area. And when the Convert Element procs, it does a big amount of shock damage that knocks him out the sky. Is Burst more important for Pierce ammo? Burst 1. Again, Burst 1's all you need. Because, unless you're, like, if you're running Burst Boost, each subsequent level of Burst only gives you +1 extra raw. So, whilst that is extra raw, +1's like, it's the bare minimum, you know? You're mostly using burst when you're using elemental-based melee weapons. Because I think each level gives you like, what is it, 20, 30? I think it changes depending on the level, but you get more element. Is it 120 extra element you get at burst 5? Someone will know the exact value, but it's over 100. And that's for melee weapons specifically. Join? Okay, I'll join. Raging Leo 21, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. So burst is important, but it's not as important as, say, like getting your crit, unless you're running a build that doesn't rely on crit, which there are a few examples for melee. One that I liked recently, there was a Seregios Fire Dual Blades Raw build that didn't rely on crit, and that was kind of interesting. That was something that admin put me onto, I think. You're making builds with ChatGPT. Everything's going really good so far. I have done that myself. I've actually consulted with ChatGPT about Monster Hunter. Its knowledge is not quite there. It's not that good. Honestly, it's not that good. Honestly, we should probably get like ChatGPT fed some information from like some pro hunters or something, because yeah, I would not use ChatGPT for build advice, put it that way. It's 140 element. Okay, thank you. Not 120. There you go, guys. 140. I knew it was somewhere in that region. Can I show you the builds ChatGPT gave me? Do you want to see it? Are you in the lobby? Yeah, go on then. Before we go on this next hunt, let's have a look at it. What's your in-game username? Let's judge the ChatGPT build, and we'll see who makes the better build. Not in the lobby. You'll post it on the Discord. No, dude, come to the lobby. Well, you come to the lobby and we'll have a look at it. Right. Let's have a... I would love to see a ChatGPT build. We'll rate it. We'll rate it from 1 to 10 on how good ChatGPT makes the build. This is really good that we're actually blitzing out some GOG today, because my god, I need the freaking components. I'm telling you, chat. I'm like, I was completely out. You know, I was down to like, I think I had 13 attack components at the start of today. After rolling for trying to get that God Lance. You really want to build without peak performance. You think it's just really situational skill. You don't have to put peak performance on your build. If you get it on your build, you treat it as a bonus from the GOG armor. You don't have to build into it. Oh shit! Oh no! Australian connection! Do you come from the land down under? Aussie Kate with the Aussie connection. Wait, how the hell did that not knock him down? I was gonna say, that was a massive hit. Charge Blade is disgusting though, isn't it? It really is. It's like a war crime in Monster Hunter at this point, honestly. Poor. They should put GOG on like the endangered species list, I swear, man. In my humble opinion, you think Twoz is the goat of goats. It's very nice of you to say, dude. The goat of goats. Give me some fabrics to chew on. Oh, shit. Do I greed? Yeah. Yes, I do. Oh, that was a nice counter SAD. Okay, everyone's landing. Everyone's landing. Oh, that's it. He's done. No glow. Get ready to fire. Okay, there we go. There we go. I love the music. This transition music, it's so foreboding. The da da dum dum da da dum dum da da dum da da dum dum da da da, like. And they're playing the keys off note to make it sound really ominous. Listen, it's got that horror feel to it, you know. Oh shit! I forgot to get my large barrel bomb ready. We're up. Get peak performance up, quick. Come on, Coalescence. Coalescence up. Dude, we're on track for a new PB here. Don't miss an SAD, guys. Don't miss one. I am actually on track for PB, I think. I'm looking at the clock. This looks good. Oh, that's a new PB. That's gotta be. Come on. Wait, shit. Oh, it's not. It's not. Oh. Damn. I thought that last area was so quick. It's about time it got some love, dude. It was... Charge Blade was so rough in this game, dude. It was just... It felt like shit. Like, I'm not going to beat around the bush. It was my most used weapon before this update. But compared to World and Sunbreak, it felt awful. It didn't feel as sharp. It didn't feel as responsive. Guard points were way worse. Now, everyone obviously is looking at the amount of damage it can do, but that's only because they unlocked the element cap, right? That's the only reason we can do that much damage. It was always doing that much damage. It's just The element cap was bad, so you couldn't see how much you could actually do. But I kept saying the potential's going to be crazy when they unlock the element cap. Now it's just nuts the amount of damage you can do, but that's not the biggest thing. The biggest thing is the fluidity improvements that they made to it, the additional guard points they gave it on the transform animations, and now it actually feels good again. It feels like Charge Blade from previous titles. That is the big thing here. Builds in the Discord, mate. You got to give it to me on stream, man. I got to be able to look at it here. I got to be able to look at it here, guys. Christian, yo, thank you for the follow. Raging Leo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, guys. Skylar Don't Snipe, thank you for the follow. Cheers, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I think we hit like 13,600 followers on Twitch. I think it's safe for me to say that now. I think we've exceeded it. Because I know we did exceed it, but then we lost like 6 or 7 followers over the weekend. Which always happens on the weekends. Like, I always lose followers on the weekends. Yeah, Rapid Morph actually works. They just need to make Rapid Morph work on all the attacks on Switch Axe now. 13,607. Nice. Yeah, keep them coming. That means we probably lost a few more today. Because we gained a lot of followers already, but... yeah. What about Weakness Exploit on Bowguns with crit? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The problem with Weakness Exploit on Bowguns is... maybe... well, with Spread Shot, sorry, it's worth it. I should say. With Spread Shot, yes. But with your piercing ammos, any ammo that pierces through, it's only going to be maintaining contact with a weak spot for maybe 1 or 2 ticks of damage. And then after that, the rest of it's not going to crit because it's not going through a weak spot anymore. So... it's much better to get your crit from Gore Magala bonus, Maximum Might, I guess Latent Power, kind of. The Latent Power is very matchup dependent, but it does work. Those crit skills are more important because once you get crit up, all of the ticks have that chance to crit no matter where they're hitting. Game Boy, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me, dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Whereas if you're on spread, all of the spread pellets can connect with a weak spot. Yeah, if you're assuming you're being accurate with it. Do you save scum Gogma materials? No. We do it all legit. No cheating, no save scumming, no mods, nothing. Do you have any talisman recommendations for a burst gun lance build? Talisman recommendations? Any load shells to talisman that you've got that's good. Ideally, the best thing you can get is like a load shells to attack. Yeah? Load shells to attack is insane. Rarity 8. Because then you get load shells to attack, you put attack in the other slot, you put attack 3 in, you get artillery in, and yeah. Gore and Lord Soul on all of your elemental charge blades. Well, you don't even need it. You don't even need Lord Soul. That's the good thing about Charge Blade is you don't need Lord Soul at all. Like, you just don't, you don't use it on Element Charge Blade. I got Lord's Favor, but again, I don't need it. All I care about is Gore or Gog. Gore or Gog. You can make great builds with both. I think the Gore build gives you more uptime on Coalescence. The Gog build gives you a higher... what makes it easier for you to hit the element cap because you get an extra 10%. I just need to go get some more TK. So if you guys want to do a run without me, go for it. What if the Charge Blade is attack focused? Do I need Lord Soul? Yes. Yeah, if you're doing a raw Charge Blade element, so let's say Fire Charge Blade, but you've got attack, then you need Lord Soul. Absolutely. If you're playing Savage Axe AED style, yes. Time for you to go to sleep. It's almost midnight. Have a great rest of your... yeah, much love, Nix. Yo, take care. Shoutouts again to you. Have a lovely... I mean, if you're streaming again tomorrow, I'll probably be by before I start again. Yeah, if you're on attack Charge Blade, you need Lord Soul. If you're just doing element, then it's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's nice if you get it on there, because you can kind of make like hybrid builds with it, but it's not necessary. If you're just doing Ellie builds, you don't need it. That's your problem with all of your elemental charge blades. Gore Lord Soul on my attack focused dragon. You can't seem to get damn. Yeah, that is a bummer when you need it and you can't get it. Element charge blade can benefit from bubbly popping off. Yeah, no, bubbly dance is essential. Bubbly dance is more important than Gore on element charge blade. It has more coalescence uptime. So than Gore. Gore is extra coalescence uptime. But it's only going to proc once, and then you got to wait for the whole Gore cycle to finish before you can get it active again. Whereas coalescence, if you need it again, you just dodge roll. And every time you're dodge rolling, you're getting it back up. So Mitsu is like... Yeah, Mitsu's very, very good. But because we have the Gog waist with Mitsu on it, and Mitsu legs and Mitsu top are very, very good. Yeah, the only reason we're running Arc Vulcan here is for element absorption. So on the run, it procs my element up to max. That's why you'll see me hitting like 1320s. When it goes up to 1320, that's us hitting the element cap. And you get Mitsu Lord Soul, you can keep that. You can run Mitsu Lord Soul. Yeah. You can do that. The only problem is Gore is better. Because Gore armor is less efficient than Transcended Mitsu. Transcended Mitsu is excellent. And again, like I said, you compare it with the Gog waist. You cannot pair Gore with the Gogmazios pieces. That's the problem. That's why getting Gore is so important, because their helmet's excellent. It has coalescence on it and a large slot. Evade window's nice. It's not a bad thing. Especially if you do get bubbly dance up. You know, you can dodge roll through things. Maintain bubbly dance really nicely instead of guard pointing if you like. Arc Vulcan, on casual play, this is not necessary. You don't need this. You can run Fulgur Anjanath top instead for casual. Yeah? It's going to be better. Because it pairs with this. You can keep Fulgur Anjanath's will. That means you can dodge roll whilst maintaining maximum might as well, which should increase your crit uptime. Because max might is 30% crit. Can you show a build for Elemental Xbox that you use for GOG? Elemental Xbox? I don't know. You'd have to ask Phil Spencer about that one. I just need to go get some tea, guys. I'll go grab myself a cuppa. There's an ad break coming up, so I'll be right back. Let me grab a cheeky cup of tea.
This was by design.
Dude, the spare shots. Oh my god. Are you seeing the spare shots? What finish. Dude, quad spare shot, man, for the win. That was amazing. You know what? I could have been a longsword god when I was younger, but I wasn't the host, and the lag threw an arrow at my knee. And then someone dropped boulders onto my head and then stole the tempered wound. Also, dude, I pressed it and it didn't register. Again, horrendous. And then I died because no one healed and no one took the tempered wound. Why, guys, wise? Anyway, there's no 1992 password. I shouldn't have joined. Well then, I'll start a solo quest. Literally me. on a t-shirt. I need that printed on a freaking t-shirt. No, 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 don't let it run. No! Oh, cock. Oh! Yo! Finish it! Yeah! Nice. That was so good. That was so good. Tried to run. Tried to run. Ain't no running from us. Oh, that didn't count? How did that not count? That was a good offset. Dude. I feel so cheated at that. That is... There's no way. I hit that perfectly. That was square on. Damn, man. Game cheated me out of that. Trying to hit that focus strike. Okay, I got that one. You know how you were saying it's like Sekiro? Wo long, stream dies twice. Alright. This was my design. Tea's brewing. Tea is brewing. We had a couple of questions. Do you think Seregios Heavy Bowgun is still the strongest for spread? Absolutely. Yeah, Seregios is still the king for spread. Do you think Gore is good for sword and shield, or do you need it with Lord Soul? You can make an excellent build with just Gore Magala. If you get Lord Soul as well, your sword and shield build can be better, but it's more important that you get Gore Magala on the build. So, if you get Gore Magala, you can go AT Jin top, AT Jin waist, and you can go Raid Gamma gauntlets. You can go Gore legs with the Gore bonus, and then for helmet you can run any really efficient helmet. I would recommend Guardian Rathalos, because it's 2 large slots with Wex, which is just insane for a helmet. Absolutely ludicrously good. If you get Ebony Lord Soul on an attack focus, it's useless, right? Even with the additional raw of the set bonus of Ebby. Well, Ebony 2-piece is only +8 raw. So it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's nice, but it's something you run for Gunlance. Because +8 raw compared to, like, getting the crit, the 25% crit, doesn't even scratch the surface. Because crit with max crit boost is 40%. And 40% of, let's say, 260 or 250 is more than +8. So, yeah, Ebony Lord Soul is okay, because you can run the Gog Waist with Ebony on it, which is nice. But the problem is, if you're running the Gog Waist, you're not running the AT Jin Dahaad Waist, which is just ridiculously good, especially for a raw build. Which, if you're going for the Ebony bonus, you're going for a raw build anyway. So that's kind of the problem. It would have been perfectly reasonable, I think, pre-AT Jin, but that AT Jin Dahaad Waist is just... It's just too good. It's just disgusting. The fact that it's a Lord Soul activator... I mean, let's compare it to the other ones, right? So we've got Duna Coil Gamma, which was probably the best waist piece for the Lord Soul bonus, and we didn't use this. Because even though it's 2 large slot, like, Tool Specialist in this game is awful. The recharge time on Mantles in general in this game is kind of terrible, and Tool Specialist only cuts it in half at level 5, which is absolutely trash for what it is. Considering it's a medium slot skill as well, it's just offensive how bad this is. Latent Power Max might very good. Specific builds like Greatsword did make use of this, but it's super niche. But it is very good, because again, you compare it with like, if you do want a latent power build, you pair that with Radar Gamma Top, bam, straight away you've got latent power 5, which is 50% affinity when it goes up. So this was very good, albeit very niche. Udra Coil, it's just not good enough. Like, even if this had a large slot in it, it would still be questionable. But Burst 2's just not that great. Like, it doesn't give you much. Most builds don't even care about Burst 2. Burst 1 is all that matters. So, looking at that, the majority of builds, it's a Burst 1 with a nothing skill, because Ambush is basically a nothing skill. Doesn't last long enough. If Ambush lasted for, like, a couple of minutes at the start of the hunt, we would probably use it a lot more often. But because it only lasts for, I think it's 30 seconds, might even be 20 seconds, it's basically a skill that you use in very specific speedrun circumstances, mostly for hunts in the arena that you're speedrunning. Outside of that, you don't really use it, and I say mostly in the arena. There are some exceptions, but yeah, it doesn't really get used much anymore. It's a good skill that just doesn't last long enough. So you compare that to this. I mean, the bind resistance aside, it's just 3 agitator. And to put that in perspective, like, there's an Agitator 3 Talisman, but you can get this on a waist with a 1 slot. That's nuts. And again, you get Jin Dahaad's Binding Counter, which is probably the best set bonus skill for any weapon with a shield, because there's always a chance that you get the Power Clash. If you're the only shield player on the hunt, it's even better, because it guarantees that if you get a Power Clash, you're the one that's going to get it, which means you're going to get Binding Counter 1, which is going to give you plus 25 raw. And it pairs with the top, which is not, it's not crazy good, but given that a lot of armor pieces at this level don't have medium slots, or they certainly don't have 2, this actually ends up becoming really useful, because you can put Maximum Might 2 in it, which essentially makes it the equivalent of what I already said was one of the best pieces, Latent Power 2 Max Might 2. And Agitator 2 Max Might 2 is better than Latent Power 2 Max Might 2 for most builds. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how good that is. Just that 2-piece combo is nuts. And that's not even getting me started on, like, if you don't have a great talisman, then you got the gauntlets too, which are actually kind of crazy. So these can also be very good if you're doing some kind of element hybrid build that needs coalescence. If you've got a coalescence activator like Mitsu, these gauntlets actually becoming insanely good, because that's 4 medium slots of efficiency with weakness exploit, which is again is another very good skill. So yeah, hopefully that explains why we use what we use for those builds. The Jin bonus becomes slightly less good on builds that don't make use of the guard. So if you don't have a shield, that doesn't mean it's bad, but it means you don't have to run the Jin top. So for example, on Longsword, you probably want to go new Udra top instead. For the Counter-Strike 2 with the 2 large slots. Because you don't need the Jin Dahaad bonus, you're never going to activate it. Not really. Unless you're fighting like Monkey or Jin where you get bound, which you don't really want to do. I mean, you can do it for a speed run if you're scripting, but otherwise, yeah, you don't really need it. Does that help? Hopefully that helps a little bit. Are you still doing GOG hunts? Yes. I'm just quickly brewing some tea, and then I'll go do some more GOG. I think the others are off on a GOG run. Let me know when you're back, admin Kate, or I mean whoever wants to, whoever's gonna do it. Are we helping someone again? We could always go help somebody, maybe. John? Okay, hi, John. I'm just gonna go grab my tea. This is good though. I need loads of GOG components. I'm probably gonna need to have to max every single weapon, or to get a max on like at least 2 elements for every weapon. I'm probably gonna need about 1,000 GOG hunts, I think, to get like God rolls on 2 of every weapon. I think when I hit 1,000, I'll probably get enough. That's my estimate at the moment. We're at 109. So I gotta do... Gonna have to do quite a bit more. Gotta do quite a bit more GOG. This is your last one? Okay, yeah, let's do it. You're gonna do a Jin Dahaad heroics run after this. I still need to do that. I still need to do that. I don't... Do you know what the script is? Why am I asking, do you know what the script is? Of course you do. Why would you be doing a Jin heroics run without knowing the goddamn script? You can't seem to get Gore roll. I'm out of materials and I'm sick of GOG after 32 hunts. You're just fighting tempered monsters. It was a way better system. It would be nice if 9-star monsters could drop GOG components. Or maybe they, dare I say it, maybe they give us 10-star monsters that can drop GOG components. It might, maybe in the last update they do that so that we're not just stuck doing GOG for GOG. Obviously give less components than what GOG gives, but I think it would be a good idea to add that in the final update. Just so that the game doesn't become too monotonous. I mean, I like Gogmazios, but the thing that bugs me is when I take a break from Gogmazios, I'm not getting the materials that I desperately need. So, GOG is the only option. It reminds me a bit of Narwa, except, unlike Narwa, I do enjoy Gogmazios a lot. I didn't enjoy Narwa at all. Yeah, we're probably sitting at 4:18 at the moment. We can probably get it down to 4 minutes. Oh, dude, I would love to, but I'm only going to slow things down. I mean, hey, if someone leaves and you want to do one with me just for practice and, you know, I can get a better time on the board, I'll join you. Because my time at the moment sucks. Ours was literally just like Kate and I YOLOing some runs on the day it came out. We haven't done any since then. If you don't play Charge Blade or Range on the hunt, usually it's going to be 10 or more minutes. No. If you max your build and your team coordinates, any combination of weapons, you should be able to get 7 to 8 minutes. Any combination of weapons, you should be able to. Definitely. Like, yeah. So long as you're running the right build and you stick on the arm, 7 to 8 minutes is a reasonable time for you to expect without Charge Blade. Definitely. But you just need to make sure people are bringing their corruption mantles for the final phase on their melee weapons. That's very important. There might be some exceptions to being able to get 7 minutes or sub 7 minutes, but yeah, you don't have to run Charge Blade to get like... I mean, you have to run Charge Blade to get like a 4-minute bracket run, but yeah. Team, that's funny. Well, if you're trying to run GOG in any reasonable amount of time, I would assume you're trying to coordinate to some degree. You're not going to get a sub 10 minute without coordination, without people working together. But that's the same for every hunt in the game. Like, every hunt has that threshold where you're not going to get it done fast if you don't coordinate with one another. Random question, but what does your name mean? You've been curious for a few days. What 'twas by design? I'll go get my tea and I'll tell you. I need to get the hunt done because admin's got to go. Yeah, remind me after this, I'll tell you the lore behind my channel name. But I won't do it right now because admin does have to get off. He's got to go do some speedruns. So, let me get on this run. And then we'll remind me after the hunt. It's so bad that the whole endgame revolved around hunting GOG all the time. It's an issue. It's an issue. For now, like, I'm enjoying GOG, so the honeymoon period's still fresh, but there'll probably come a time where I'm just... I mean, already, like, last week, I didn't hunt as much GOG as I probably should. I was running GOG until I got a new weapon that I wanted to run. And then I would run other stuff, basically. Now you want to see how fast 4 Akumas can kill Gog. How fast? Well, if you keep heroics up, my guess would be like 12 minutes. Maybe. Sub 4 on Jin is a crazy time. With heroics. There's so many RNG factors on Jin though. The majority of that run is just negating RNG. As much as possible. Which, yeah. It's a hard one. It's a hard one, man. Not really? You don't think? How long are you doing GOG? You just joined the lobby. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, as long as I need to. I need loads of components. It's more like P1, P2, P3 time save. He locks mostly. Oh, really? I was more thinking about like where he gets knocked down and how long it takes for him to get to exits and things like that, you know? Oh, we get really good RNG there. That's like perfect move RNG. Oh, wow. Oh, what a start. Okay, that's like... That's as good as it gets at the start right there. Holy moly. That's what we call El Perfecto RNGO. Wow. Oh shit. Oh no. That's such a shame, dude. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh. That he fell that way. What a bummer. Oh, here we go. Yeah, nah. Dude, if he'd fallen the other way, holy crap. Such a bummer. That area 1 was so good too. We got unlucky there. Big hit. The hell is he doing? Oh my god. Savage Axe mode up, sadly. Nice, done. Oh, damn. You got me. Nice. Are you not bored doing the same thing in the game? No, because I play all 14 weapons. For me, the excitement at the moment is getting the good rolls so I can make the new builds and test the new builds out. So this is just a necessary thing to do in order to get it. Also, getting faster and faster times, new PBs on this hunt is rewarding, good fun. Yeah. So yeah, there's a for me it's like just the sheer enjoyment of the hunt itself. Getting better at the hunt. Hopefully getting some good RNG rolls on the weapons. I mean, I do think they went over the top with the RNG. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think the system's perfect. By any means, I do think it needs a lot of work. But at least it is exciting when you finally get something good. Which is nice. But nah, dude, I had like 1,000 Fatalis hunts in World. And like 1,000 Elatrion hunts, freaking, you know. God knows how many Risen Shigarus, probably a few hundred of that. I just enjoy it. I enjoy these endgame hunts. I enjoy like, you know, locking things down, practicing them, getting better at them. Gradually improving my build so I can get like better times. That's all part of Monster Hunter. There you go, Coalescence is off. G. What's your fastest kill? 5 minutes 35, but there was a hunt where we would have gotten like a sub 5 minute run, but I messed up. Well, I say I messed up, so I'll show you what happened quickly here when I've done carving. So I put my bomb down and went to get the Savage Axe up. So it was on our record pace run, or PB. I did this. I turned around, I aimed, I spun, and it didn't get the perfect guard on that, so I couldn't get my Savage Axe up, and that was my last bomb. It just didn't work. I used my other bomb in area 2, and then for some reason my bomb just didn't work there, and I was gutted. Because when the timer came up, it said 5:36. And 5:35 was my PB. If I'd got that activated, that's an extra, like, 20% damage. Just from me, so it would have been way faster. You know, every single SAD I would have gotten an extra 1,000 damage off. So we're talking at least 10 seconds, maybe more. Probably more because again, like how the chain works. Yeah. Ooh, load shells 2, Counter-Strike 2. That's interesting. You've got a couple of deco quests that you're putting up if anyone cares to join. Nice. That's the best thing about, at least, Monster Hunter is fun. Well, that's the other thing is there's, like, fun in the mastery of the combat, you know? Yeah. Hundreds of Jewel Blaze rolls and you got 3 times Gore Lord Soul in the last 2 days. That's better than me. I got none. I got no Gore Lord Souls. Yo, admin, thank you for the runs, by the way, dude. It was good fun. Wait, what was the time on that last run? I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. That might have actually been... I don't think it was faster. Was that a 5:35? Or a 5:34? You need to get your GOG numbers up. You were slacking. Playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Would you mind helping me with a few more Hirabami harvests? You need 5 more tickets. Not right now because I got the team on to do some GOG. I'm going to make the most of it. But when Kate goes AFK... and that, then yeah, we can do some 100%. That was a 5:58. That's not bad. It's not bad. Good run. Yeah, area 2, we lost like 20 seconds because he fell down the wrong way. What a coincidence. You need to go AFK. Do you actually? All right, well, there you go. Let's do a Hirabami then. Why not? Sure. Remember what I said before. Let them go in the cave. Let them go in the cave, yeah? I'll bring my gun lance build. Yeah, it was good fun. Need those materials, man. I need those materials. Gun lance is exceedingly good here. Rocksteady man, or make sure you bring Rocksteady as well. Rocksteady helps a lot because we can probably just get them all killed before it runs out. Also traps and tranks. Traps and tranks. Rocksteady. That is the way to farm this one quickly. Because I did have to farm this. Anyone else want to come do a Hirabami real quick? Damn, the fastest you've gotten is 11 minutes. My group isn't that great at locking him down. My advice, if you're taking longer than say like 8 minutes, the best thing to check will be your builds. Because at that point, assuming you're all like playing well and you're positioning well and you're all focusing the same parts, it will just be a build thing. It'll just be like, you know, there'll be something missing on your build. Look into like how you can get more damage out of it. You play with 2 characters. Do you think that's too much? I should just focus on one of them. Yeah. At this stage in the game, you should just focus on one. Because once Master Rank comes out, you're going to want to have like a really good basis of materials and everything ready to go in. Because we don't know what we're going to need and what we're not going to need. Trying to do that on 2 characters for a game like Monster Hunter is difficult. Focus on one. That's what I would recommend anyway. It's going to be your first time actually using a mantle. Yeah, use them. Use them. Mantles are insanely powerful in this game. Corruption mantle, I mean, they don't last as long as they did in World, but the thing is, it really highlights how powerful they were in World. If they lasted as long as they did in World, oh my goodness. I guess that's also Master Rank, so they'll probably last longer at MR. Hopefully we get more of them. You're not focusing the same part as well, I don't think. Well, if you're playing with a team and you're communicating, try and, you know, ask them. Be like, yo, we all going to go for and call out the part. That's it. Let it go in the cave. Or don't let it out of the cave. It's already in there. Go, 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 go. Get them. This is why I say bring gun lance, in case you're wondering. Lock them down with traps, if you can. A little bit OP on this one. Evolutionary, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. One's ready. Capture that one, guys. Oh, hello. Flash bombs, if you're wondering how to capture them whilst they're in the sky. Be your best friend. 2 of them are ready. This one's the only one that's not skulled. See if I can get it skulled. There you go, that's it, well played. Trap that other one. Trap and Trank. It's done. I think. Or is it? Yeah, they're both done. Trap and Trank, so it didn't run. Well played. There you go. Oh, wait, why is it not? There we go. Done. GG. That's why you want to keep them in the cave, see? It's a lot faster. Especially with Gun Lance, I can hit all three of them at once. What's the mystery behind your name? Oh. So, 'Twas by Design is like a combination of... When I created the channel, like, all the aspects of my life. Kind of. So... When I was brought up... Highly religious family, you know? And there was a phrase in the Bible about, you know, all of the creatures and all of this, what 'twas by design, you know? Also, I like the phrase, not because it was religious or anything like that. Very much, I was, my best, the thing that I studied the best when I was back in college and school was English literature and language. Loved Shakespeare. So, Old English language, 'twas, for it was. It's a phrase that you'd use. It was by design is something that you would say about something happens according to plan. So again, that's why it all comes from the Bible, like a very old phrase, 'twas by design. It's by God's design. Yeah? So it's got a little bit of religious undertone to it, which I kind of liked. I thought, well, that's kind of interesting. And then I'm a games designer. So I studied games design at university. So I got a degree in games design, worked in games design. So yeah, it just worked. It just like it had everything in it. It had the Old English, which I loved. So yeah, that's the name. That's sensational lore, to be fair. That's it. Yeah, that's it. So games designer, English, Old English. You know me, I'm English. I'm British through and through. So I love a little bit of Old English. It just worked, man. It spoke to everything that I'm about. And then it had like the whole religious thing to it. I was like, you know what? Why not? There you go. That's some unk law. There you go. That's the law. I'm not particularly religious anymore. Although I do believe that the teachings of things like love your neighbor, very important to life. Like, sure, you don't even have to be religious to, you know, just show love. Do unto others as you would have done unto yourself. I live by that. You know? If people do wrong to me, I'll try and do right by them as best I can. That's your first time hearing that. It's dope. Is that the first time I told you guys that? That's the lore behind 'twas by design. Behind the name. One more? I could do one more if you like. Do you entertain the idea that Shakespeare might have been a small writers guild and not a single person? It is possible. It's absolutely possible that they all used one ghost writer's name to sort of perpetuate a legend, or that one person stole the credit for it. It's entirely possible. But then you look at like the writing style and the way everything's written. And it's so consistent. It's almost too consistent to be multiple people. You know? It very much feels like this is by an author. It would be like, Stephen King. Stephen King, you read Stephen King like you know you're reading Stephen King. That's Shakespeare. Like, you know you're reading Shakespeare. Like, it feels like it. So either it was just everyone wrote like that at the time and that was how you were taught to write, or it was one person. So yeah, it's one of those things. Possible. Love your neighbor as you would love your mega potions. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Okay, one more. Keep him in the cave. Keep him in the cave. Bring your rock steadies. Chaps, guys. It's none of your business how I love my potions. I don't judge. Well, I do. I judge if you're joining me. What was that? Could you give me some tips for the switch axe? You're currently a sword and shield main. You want to... Okay. Core skills. Power prolonger. Rapid morph is optional, I'd say. I don't really use rapid morph. You want crit and crit boost. Power prolonger is essential if you're playing power file switch axe. Less important if you're on element file, but you can still run it. The reason why I say that is element file is very easy to recharge. Yeah. Do you know the German poets like Hof, Schiller, and Kant? I have studied Kant. But Schiller and Hof, what poems did they write? Goethe. Goethe. Doesn't ring a bell. Kant definitely does, though. He's very famous. GOG is permanent, right? Yes. GOG is permanent in the game. Megaport your neighbor. Dust the life your neighbor, man. Dust the life. Forget the megapods. Dust as you would have dust done to others. 2 more. Scott, you want to get a quest in, mate? You want to come do one? I know you've been waiting. Come join, lad. Bring your traps and tranks. Do you have a favorite weapon? No. No, I play everything because everything's good. If a weapon sucked, I just wouldn't play it, but everything's good. It wasn't always that way. There are some games where certain weapons really suck. You know, like they've just not been good at all. Like, they've not even been fun to play, and they've been bad DPS. Yeah. But for the most part, nowadays, every weapon is fun to play. There's not really a negative to any weapon. Goethe is most well known for Faust. Okay. I don't think I've heard that poem. I might have done. But it doesn't ring a bell. Base World Sword and Shield you heard was tickle damage. Base World Sword and Shield was horrendous. It was bad. There was no perfect rush. The combat loop was literally, once you got the barrel of Sword and Shield, I'm not even joking, it was the barrel of Sword and Shield, you just did shield spam. You back hop, jump, shield, fly up, shield spam. Back hop, jump, shield, shield spam. That was highest DPS. It was horrendous, dude. It was so boring to play. Damage was dog water. Same with Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive didn't have downward thrust. Imagine IG without downward thrust. And the aerial combat sucked. Like, it did no damage whatsoever. It was really bad. So you just did ground combos. That was it. Like, it was really bad. It was like worse dual blades. Thank God they added downward thrust in. Downward thrust made IG so good. Like, genuinely. The problem with it was that you'd always watch new players, and what were they doing? They were just spamming aerial attacks. I got room for one more, by the way. Anyone else want to join? I mean, if you need these tickets, you should probably get them. Now, Iceborne brought a lot of very, very good improvements to weapons. Whilst it brought the Clutch Claw in, which I wasn't the biggest fan of, it saved some weapons, in my opinion. It also killed Heavy Bowgun. Heavy Bowgun with that special scope was horrific. That is one of the worst additions I think they've ever put in a Monster Hunter game. A flat 35% damage increase on certain ammo types that you have to use. And it just feels like crap when you're using it. It's so bad. That might be the worst addition to any Monster Hunter weapon ever that is basically pseudo-mandatory. If you didn't want to use it, great, you've just nerfed yourself by 35% damage. Or 30%, it depends on the ammo you're using. Who thought that was a good idea? And there was never a mod to let you play in third person with the special scope up. It was, I used to call it the motion sickness scope, because it just made you feel sick. Heavy Bowgun with that special scope was beautiful. It was horrendous.
I'm going to jail!
What the hell? Bro. Who's coming? Who's joining? I got room for one more. Nobody? Point and kill. I hated it so much, Kate. I hated it. Not because it was bad, because it was too good. Not only was it too good, but it freaking was horrible to use. Like, really bad. For the same reason I didn't like Metsu Shorugeki in Sunbreak, but not to the same extent. It just felt horrible to use. And the amount of times you do a Metsu Shorugeki into an attack and your character would stand there and nothing would happen and the attack would hit you. And you'd be like, what? And it was like, nah, it didn't hit you. But it did. And you'd be like, dude, I was right in that explosion, or I was right in that claw slam, or whatever it was. I hated Metsu. I hated Metsu so much on Sword and Shield. And it didn't give you hyper armor either. So you'd Metsu Shorugeki, and if it was a multi-hitbox attack, you'd start it and then get hit. Why? What's the point in it? It was so, it was awful. Metsu on the Sword and Shield was awful in Sunbreak in general. I did not like it at all. Sword and Shield in this game and Iceborne, peak. So good. Let him go in the cave, guys. Let him go in the cave. Don't fight him there. Don't fight him there. No, you absolute scrub nub. I'm resetting. Chat, how many times did I say, let them go in the cave on this hunt? How many times have I said, just let them go in the cave. In the cave, guys. Motherfucker. Right, I'm posting it again. One more chance. One more go. Let the cave. Guys, cave. I can't hit all three of them with my gun lance if they're not in the cave. Hunt's gonna take like 5 minutes. Right, I posted it. Join. We go again. Cave, guys. Cave. The Goon Cave. The Goon Cave, mate. Sword and Shield with wind was busted. Wind? Oh, what, you mean the thing that lets you recharge your wire bugs? You have it on good authority that it's officially cringe as of 2026. What's officially cringe? Wasn't me you were trying to put on your mantle. Yeah, just go cave, guys. Go cave. If you fight the one in the cave, the other ones will come into the cave as well. Like, you can just lure them in. You can use lure pods, or Scott can lure them. They'll come join us. What weapon should I use on my almost god charm? Twas do it. Do what? It's actually faster to just reset and do it there, because otherwise they just... Not to mention one of them, if they're not in the cave, one of them will always run away as well. If you don't stop him, he'll run away and then you got to chase him and... Yeah. Power Prolonger 3 Ellie Absorption. For the 1-2 slot. That sounds pretty good. Right, lure pod him. Luring. Here they come. There we go. Nice flash. Lovely. Look how much easier that is, see? Don't follow the ones that go out of the cave, by the way. Just stick on the ones that are in. The other ones will come back to us anyway. Nice. Massive damage. Feel free to use traps. Nice one, blade. One sculpt. That one's skull. Trap it. You can trank it. One done. Trap this one. This one done. They're both done. Cap them. Last one. If you can get a trap down there, I've used mine. See if I can get out the sky. Ah, we can just kill it. Just kill it. It's kind of in between the other two. It's fine. Finish it off. G. Nice. Well, Blake. Good stuff. That's why you fight him in the cave. What's this quest for? The armor. The Harvest Festival armor. I wonder what my DPS was there. That must have been nuts. It must have been nuts. Three snakes in a cave. Sounds like a movie title. I'm tired of these snakes in this goddamn cave. I still can't believe Samuel L. Jackson did that film. It's just for the Palico armor, twas. Nah, it's not just for Palico armor. You got a gold crown on that? Oh, dude, nice. That's good. You don't even use melee weapons. You don't need to. Oh, what? Because you got a power prolonger Ellie absorption. That is good for element switch axe. Also good for dual blades too. Not bad for DBs. Right, what else can we do? What else have we got? We got some stuff. I could go do a tempered... Oh, it's locked. Oh, they're doing solo. Oh, good luck, King D. Who wants the Dragon King scarf? 192 DPS? Well, I had 192 DPS on that hunt. Leona, you want to come do a quest? Who needs the dragon scarf? I think it's this one, right? I think it's Running Wild. It gives you the dragon scarf. If you want it for layered. Dude, I had 192 DPS on with Gunlance. That's actually insane. Oh my god, dude. You'll keep farming Hirobami. You can join us for this one if you want, Koshiro. It's HR21. You're going to want this item as well if you don't already have it. It's the scarf that I'm wearing right now. It's like one of the best layers in the game. Is that a focus gun lance? It is, yes. Yeah. We run focus because it lets us charge up the Wyvern Fire faster. This is the build. Now, the thing is, I rolled Gore Lord Soul on it. Lord Soul's very important. Unfortunately, I didn't roll Ebony. Ebony would have been a better roll. But it's still a solid build. Like, it's still an amazing build. Even without it, it's good. The meta build would be you roll Ebony. And then you can go like Jin Dahaad top. You go Ebony Lord Soul. And then you can run like 4-piece Ebony. So you can go Ebony top, Ebony gauntlets, Ebony legs. That's pretty huge. The alternative build is one that I want to make is I want to get Seregios Lord Soul. Because Evade Gunlance is freaking nuts. And then we can run more Adrenaline Rush. Ice for Folger, ice or water. Yeah, water or ice both work. I'll play some swags. I think I've got a max. I can take this, but with this one. Power file. Yeah, that works. That'll do. Yeah, that's fine. What is this? Power pro... Yeah, no, we're good. That'll get the job done. Yeah, my build's not perfect because I need Gore Lord Soul, but... yeah, you know. Right, let's go. Can I copy this Gunlance build? Of course. It'll be on the VOD, dude. It'll be on the VOD. The VOD will be up on YouTube, or you can come on Twitch and look at the VOD. You use the Jin OP waste for revolt. It's so good, dude. The Jin Dahaad waste is like one of the best pieces of armor we've... like, again, it's just nuts. It's so good. If you're running Agitator, of course you want Agitator 5. And even if you just run it for the 3 Agitator, it's still good. 3 Agitator is still, what? 7% affinity? With, plus bonus raw. That's great. Why not? Wait, how did I not count? Oh, can I not count that? Good. I was trying to get the focus strike to fill myself up. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it. Don't let him run. He's done. Trap him. Well played. Yeah, I think this one gives you the Dragon Scarf. How do you feel about Seregios Lord Soul on Longsword? It's usable. Yeah, it's definitely usable. Because one piece of Seregios is nice. Yeah, you can make a good build with that. Definitely. Seregios Lord Soul, Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul, Gormagala Lord Soul. I guess it also depends on how many components you've got. Like, if you roll it and you've got, like, not very many components left, that's pretty damn good. I'd say that's one of the better things you can roll on it. It's obviously not Gore Lord Soul. I think Gore Lord Soul's probably... Oh, but that being said, if you're doing EI/solo play, you can just run crit draw on your 1 slot on your rarity 8. So, yeah. Can I get help with Guardian Folger? Guardian Folger, what's your in-game lobby name? Are you... Do you mean like story mode, Guardian Folger? Because if so, yeah. I can help with that. Did you get all the tickets you needed? Go have a quick look, Koshiro. You got a Handicraft 2 deco from that. I mean, it's an okay general purpose decoration to have. Was that one for the... Check and see if you can make the scarf. Was that for the scarf? So long as you've got all the tickets that you need, we don't have to do it again. If anyone is up to help you kill a Volga Anjanath, 9-star quest is up. Is some of the event armor not available anymore? No, it's all available right now. The only stuff you can't get are the challenge quest pendants. You need 2 more. Okay, we go again. Use a lucky voucher if you've still got some. So we can get it done quick. The round robot has been farming me for 2 hours now. The round robot? Oh! Omega? He's been farming you. What loot do you drop? The round robot. Great. Here, join again, Koshiro. Leone, you want to come do another one? Get it done a little bit more. We're going to help them get their stuff. Why not? Dumb question. How do you get some of the event armor? From events. From events. Different events. All event armor. Oh, wait. Do you mean... Sorry. Do you mean the festival armor? Is that what you're talking about? Festival armor, you have to wait until that time of year comes around again to farm the tickets. Yeah, festival armor is different from event armor. Because it has to festival, for that festival has to be active for you to get it. I don't know why they did it that way, because even in World, they made it so that you could trade tickets for other tickets. But they got rid of that feature in this game, and I don't know why. So yeah, if you missed the festival armor... So for example, your priority if you logged in right now would be to get the festival armor for this. Because you won't be able to get that again. Whereas the event armor does cycle. Yeah, festival stuff you have to wait. Let's help Yachiro get their stuff. Because they've only got until tomorrow. Yachiro, have you farmed up all of your... That's a good point. Have you got all of your festival tickets? Like, you've made your festival armor, right? If not, you need to make sure you do all your dailies. That's very important. You might already have it, though. I don't know how much you've been playing for your tickets. But you won't be able to get that again. If you don't get your daily rewards done. You have the 4-piece. You'll grab the rest of it as I get them. Okay. Oh, you've got 4 pieces. So you have to do your dailies. When the dailies go live in 3 minutes, you have to do those. That'll be priority. I don't know if you'll be able to get all the tickets. I mean, if you wear the armor when the festival's live, can you get more tickets? Yeah, Claynate. Well, we're helping someone. We're helping Koshiro. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? I'm trolling. We're taking a break from the GOG grind to help. Because, well, you know, the GOG grind can be a bit much, you know. He's done. GG. Well played. Nice. You need to craft 2 pieces of the ceremonial armor to get it, to activate the set skill for more tickets per hunt. That's good. If you've got 2-piece, then you could always wear 2-piece, just to increase your chances. What's a good build for swags if you have GOG on it? Is it an element swags? Otherwise, you don't want it. You don't want GOG on a raw swags. If it's an LE file swags with like 3 to 4 element, Yeah. You got both of them? You can make the cloth. Okay, cool. Right, what's next? Let's keep this going. I know you want the Hirabami, but let's see what other ones there are, because... So you're HR 21, so there's certain things we can't do yet. Like, this one gives a bunch of stuff. So we need to get you to HR 41. Yeah, because this one gives a load of stuff as well. Are you HR 31 yet? No, this one's only for decorations, isn't it? Yeah. No. This one gives unique Palico armor. Which one's for the meaty jewel blades? Can you guys remember? HR 21. We could do this one, maybe. Let's do this one. We'll do this one real quick. This one gives some unique stuff. Double Lala in the arena. That does give unique stuff, yeah. The Odo. Oh, the Odo's for the meat jewel blades. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take... What the hell? I've only got Gogmazios on that. Can't really use this build with that then, can I? I'll just grab the fire charge blade and play it for raw. It's fine. I really need better rolls on my dragon, man. I would love to get Gogmazios Lord Soul on this, but yeah, don't have it sadly. Not yet, anyway. We'll just use what we got. Come join this one, Koshiro. I don't know, Kate or Studi or someone, if you want to come help with this real quick. I probably should just put the dragon on anyway, to be honest with you. Yeah. It's the monkey with the Rathian. Kate or Scott or whoever. Or Leona. I mean, I don't know who's about, but yeah. Where did you get your layered for your lance? You need to... can't really show you at the moment. You need to go back to main base camp whenever the Argosi's there. Make sure you set him to trade-in valuables. So trade-in tickets or whatever, and then he'll give you commission tickets if you get lucky. I think you need like 8 of them to make and upgrade the lance. Something like that. He usually gives them to you one at a time. It's a chance that he gives them to you. You double checked, it's the Rathlos Quemetries quest. That was it, yeah. That was the one. Guys, anyone? Kate? Scott? One more? The faster we get on, the faster I can get it done. Faster I can move on to the next layered. Because they need a lot of tickets, guys. They're only just starting to get tickets now, and they're not HR 41 yet. Even with Gog Ice Light Bowgun, this Anjanaf's a wall of HP. You shouldn't be using Ice Light Bowgun, that's why. And you need Water Light Bowgun for Anjanaf. It's like 30-40% better than Ice. Like, legitimately. HR 29? Okay, cool. HR 31, you'll unlock a couple of new ones. If we can get you to 41, we can basically do everything. Let's go. How are the hunts? Yeah, good, thanks. You posted another Anjanav. Hopefully you don't crash this time. I think at this HR, to get higher, he might need to progress the story. Oh, yeah, you're right. You probably do have story stuff that you need to do, Koshira. Yeah. You should probably do your story quests. Yeah. Because otherwise, there's a lot of stuff you just won't be able to do. I'm going to go for Rathian first. Oh, I'm the only person that went to the right camp. Shit. Oh, no, I'm not. No life did. I didn't get the thing. Ouch. Just as the focus strike finished. Damn it. Get ready to capture. Should be almost done. Really? Ignored 3 flashes. Why? Anjanath is weak to ice, but not on the hit zones where you're firing your bowguns. On your bowguns, you want water. It's higher DPS. Kate and I worked that out a while back. We were testing it. We tested it vigorously. What the hell? Let's not do that. Help if things weren't constantly getting knocked away from me. Okay, it's done. Trap it. Onto monkey. I honestly hate Kongalala so much. Okay. Oh, offset. Dude, someone paralyzed him. Well, that might be why the rapid took so long. Wait, is someone running someone's running para? Oh, maybe Yashiro's running para. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Another one? I swear he's done that attack like 3 times. Guys, just a word of advice for endgame Monster Hunter. Don't run paralysis anymore. Don't run para, guys. Run, element match, you know? Element match your weapons. Para is such a huge waste of, like, potential damage. If you're still running a paralysis weapon, it's time to upgrade and invest in some element. Oh, well, sure, I'd get an offset there. What if I run Para Jewel Blades? They're horrendous. Jewel Blades is one of the weapons that benefits most from extra element damage. Alright, ready up. You can hold the middle button on your controller to, like, ready up at the end of a quest to save us 20 seconds. No, Para, Sleep, Poison, even Blast now just fall behind so horrendously. You're going to be, for each person that runs a status weapon on the hunt, assuming they're a competent player at least, like a hunt like that, each one of you is probably adding 30 seconds. For maybe 30, 40 seconds for each person that runs a status. So let's say everyone runs status, you're probably adding, you could be adding up to like 3 minutes onto the hunt, as much as opposed to just running like the element match. Lalabarina Lance is still your highest raw weapon. For Lance, it's okay for you at the moment. It's fine. Yeah. That's okay. I'm more speaking to, like, other players. If you're, like, HR 100 plus, you're still running Para. Switch. Like, invest. Invest the time. Get yourself some element. What about Blast on Arkfeld? That's, like, one of the few exceptions. You can run Blast. The problem with Blast is it does flinch the monster a lot, so it can ruin, like, your setups. So Dragon with Dragon Resist will slightly out DPS Blast on the wings when he's charged up his wings. That's it, because you get a 2-star Dragon hit zone on them. But other than that, like, yeah, it's fine if you run Raw on Arkveld. You will do slightly more damage with Dragon, but it's not that big of a deal, as opposed to, like, other monsters that have good element hit zones. Yeah. Any tips for Hunting Horn? Oh, man. Where to start? General purpose Hunting Horn. Anything that has attack up large on it. Anything. Attack up large is going to be your best friend. In terms of, like, Echo Wave notes, Echo Wave Blunt and Echo Wave Slash are incredible. The Element Echo Waves, I don't think they fixed the issue where it had a fixed element value. So, unfortunately, the Element Echo Waves, I don't think you can increase their damage. They're just fixed, which is a big problem. Yeah. And when they hopefully they'll fix that at, like, Master Rank. Other than that, like, yeah, just go for, like, as much raw damage as you can get. Get yourself Echo Wave Slash, Echo Wave Blunt. Mouse and keyboard or controller, what do you suggest? Whatever you've got access to that's better. If you've got a fantastic controller and you're good with controller, use that. If you're not good with controller and you've got a great keyboard and mouse, use that. It just depends. What about sleep? No, sleep is complete ass. Really bad, especially at endgame. You're going to get like 1 proc on the whole hunt and you're sacrificing all of that extra damage on every single hit. If you get more than 1 proc, that just means the rest of your team is not pulling their weight. Pretty much. So, yeah, don't bother with sleep. Don't invest into it. It's a waste of your time and resources. Invest into element. Dragon, fire, thunder, water, ice. And then try and get 1 of each for every weapon. Obviously, there are monster weapons until you get, like, the Artian variants of certain things. Yeah, but that's what you're going to want to go for, guys. Always make your element matches, if you can. Obviously, that's harder when you're a lower level player. But once you hit HR 100, you should have some kind of different element build for at least 1 weapon for matchups, yeah? Once you get to HR 100. Hopped off the lobby. TY for the hunt. Oh, you're leaving? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, take care. Balter, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. You're beaching soon. You're off to the beach? Yo, have a nice time. Cheers for the sub, Balter. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you for the support. Right. The only problem I have is my balls explode. Have I still got Scott and Leona here? Way oh, yeah, we have. We've got Assmonger. Dude, Ass is here. Ash, you want to come help with a quest? I haven't even gotten a quest in with you today. Thanks a lot for the peeps that are helping you out with that dino. The Folger. Yeah, GG, guys. So you need 8 total then. 8 total. From, oh, what, from that quest? You need to do it again? Yo, Ass, can you come give me a hand with this one so we can get it done a little bit faster? Because we've got to do this a lot. Yeah, I'll post it again. 1 second. Or Leona. Or just, I mean, anyone, honestly. We should be able to get this quest done in like 4 minutes. 3-4 minutes. If we can just lock down the Rathian a little bit. Leona, you want to come help quick? Shadow Reaper, yo, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, me dear. The only reason why I'm trying to go fast is Koshira's on a timer. Oh, by the way, don't forget to pick up your new dailies, guys. Koshiro, pick up your dailies.
Hey, it was smiley face.
Event quests, Regios 9-star. Okay, planes. You need some help towards by design. Nate's coming. Ash, you want to come do one? You can't reach the lobby today. It must be because of your ISP. Probably. Oh, we go. We've got no life and Nate. All right, cool. Here, come join Koshiro. Quest is up. Nice. Koshiro's in. Let's do... What should we do? Should I play... I mean, I could just play Switch Axe again. I'm having fun with it. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's fine. I don't really have a lot of other weapons with Dragon on both. Oh, what I will do, though, is I'll probably put Gore Magala legs on. Even though I don't have the Gore bonus on one thing. Oh, crap. My phone's about to die. I don't have a charger for it. Oh, bugger. Well, that's alright. I'll just have to try and pay attention to YouTube chat on the stream. If I miss your YouTube, a YouTube message, it's only because my phone's going to die and I read from there. But I can still see YouTube chat on screen. It's just, sometimes I miss it when it scrolls up. So if I miss something, just post it again, guys. I do not need burst level 2, really. Need Counter-Strike level 1. Alright, nice. Let's go. You're going to go fire and dragon for this? Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm bringing. Toblieper, how you doing, Toblieper? Welcome. Do you need help, Twas? We're helping Koshiro at the moment. Because they've got today, basically today, to do their dailies and get their events done, because the event quests are disappearing tomorrow. Nice, well played. Damn, I didn't stagger them with that? I am amazed that that didn't stagger. One done. That's more like it. A little bit faster, a little bit smoother. GG. Next we've got to do a lot of these, so it adds up. Omega Greatsword run? You're doing Omega Greatsword? Dude, I love Greatsword on Omega. In multiplayer. In solo. Oh, dude, it's got to be like one of the hardest matchups, I swear. It's so tough. Solo Omega with Greatsword is nuts. I wonder how good solo... I wonder how good Charge Blade on Omega is now, actually. Oh, I can't counter that. Right, okay. I guess I need power. Oh, yeah, of course, I need power resist, I think, to counter that. Duh. Nice. Huge hit. Oh, massive hit. When was he got backed up out of range? Counter strike up. Huge hit. Nope, no. He's loving using that attack today. Yeah, I mean... There you go, that's the... YouTube chat has closed on my phone. I'll have to try and read it off screen now. Or me mods can respond on thingy. Nice. What was the last one? Like 6 minutes? Let's see, how fast was that? That felt a lot faster. Yeah, that's more like it. That'll save us a lot of time. If we save 2 minutes and we have to do the hunt like, dunno, 5 times, it's an extra 10 minutes that we've got. I'll post it up again straight away. Go again, or do you want to do... I mean, you might have to do your story quest, because then we can start getting you to HR 41, but to be honest with you, I think you're okay for now, because your XP is going to carry over anyway. You got 2? Okay, nice. What's the code for the Zoe build? Zoe build? Zoe build is just going to be the same as Gog Dragon. It's going to be identical, basically. Minus oil silt. Because of its dragon hit zones, yeah. Straight back up again, let's go. What Charge Blade build should I go for a HR 40? Probably just a raw Artium Blast build, to be honest with you. Yeah. 2-piece Laggy, 2-piece Gore, 1-piece Zoshia. So Zoshia top, Gore top and legs, Lagiacrus waist and helmet, I think. Yeah. And then, yeah, Artian... Probably Artian Blast, but you could use Artian Dragon as well. Yeah, just go Artian Blast. I think that's okay. For, like, just the Savage Axe build. General purpose use one. You can use that to farm up your other element builds. And then all you want on your charge blade is just like, if you get 1 sharpness, 2 attack at HR 40, that's good enough. It doesn't matter what the other 2 things are so much. Obviously, as you get a higher level, you want to move on to element charge blades, but I think getting a general purpose blast charge blade at that level is probably quite good. Also, because you're not fighting 9-star monsters, come join again, Koshiro. We're ready to go. Oh no, wrong. Sorry, someone hop. Yo, cheers, ass. Ass, join the next one. No, join the next one, dude. Next one. What was I gonna say? I forget. I lost my train of thought. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. Do I need to talk to Olivia? Or is this Zoe? No, Zoe is HR 49 or 41. I think that's the 41 quest. You'll want to get a decent dragon build together before Zoshia. Ash, do you want to come do the Zoe when we've got the Zoe to do? What's the best way to grind rank? You're currently 467. That's a good question. At the moment, it might be the double Tempered Gravios in the arena. Because that's going to be stupidly quick. I think that gives a lot of XP too. But that event's going away. So normally you do the Ajarican Gravios optional quest, Tempered. You take Water Light Bowgun, Water Heavy Bowgun. Something like that. Water Charge Blade also kind of works. Any very high element water weapon, basically. And that should delete them in less than... If you get good at it, you do it consistently in under 2 minutes. That gives a lot of XP. And a lot of materials for Orichalcite too, which is nice. But yeah, double Gravios in the arena, you can get that done in like, damn, like a minute 30 seconds if everyone that you're practicing with is running good water element or dragon element. Okay, she's done. Traps down for Harambe. I'll do it. Make sure you trap Conga, because I've used my trap. Whoops. Go here. You got both Tempered Jarakan and Gravios. You tried a bit of Monster Hunter World just to check if I would like it. Oh, yeah. I'm afraid of the grind, but liking the Switch Axe. The Switch Axe is great in that game. I'm wondering, should I get Monster Hunter Wilds and play it because it's new? How good is your PC? What's your PC spec? If your PC spec is good, I know they're going to be putting out another optimization patch for the game. But if your PC spec is good, then yeah, why not? Give it a go. Oops, I don't want to run Dragon here. Should be running Fire. Let me switch quickly. Let me lock him down a second. RTX 3060, 12GB. I'd say wait a bit. Let's wait until the next patch, because there's another performance patch coming soon, and then see what people that have the 3060 say. Because at the moment, I don't know. Also, yeah, what CPU do you have as well? It's not just about your GPU. If your CPU is kind of rough, then... You know, if it's an older CPU, you need a good CPU for this game. You're running it on a 4060. Yeah, but what's your CPU? Again. And the 4060 is substantially better than the 3060. Although you've got a 3060 12 gigabyte. That's a good point. The 4060 is only if you're running frame gen, right? You've got a Ryzen 5600. That's like, I think that's the recommended for this game, isn't it? The 5600. Trap locking. He's done. Trap him. He's done. GG. Well played. What CPU have you got, MSK? I mean, it is 12 gigabytes. 12 gigabytes. You wait, isn't it the 3060 Ti has 12 gig of VRAM? You've got the 4060 with the Ryzen 9 5800X. Well, the Ryzen 9 5800X is helping a lot there. That's a great CPU. So you got a 3060 Ti. I think you'll be okay. It just depends on your CPU. If you're running a CPU that's like 5 years old at this point, and it's like when you bought it, it was more of a budget CPU, it might have some issues. Manage squads. 12 squad 3. 600. Yeah. Approved. Right. You need to talk to Thingy to get your urgent? Yeah, get your urgent quest. Does anyone else need anything quickly in the meantime? Any event quests that you guys haven't done? If not, I'm going to get some of my dailies done real quick. Might just quickly bust out, what have we got to do? 9-star Seregios in the plains. Let me see. Have I got a 9-star Reg on his own? Let me have a gander. I do. Nate. Assmonger. You want to do a thingy? Ass? I know, Ass, you were trying to join. Do you want to come do a 9-star quickly? Get this done. Should be fun. Here, come join. What should I play? I might play some Switch Axe, actually. I never used to like Switch Axe on this matchup, but the fact that I can, like, counter and sidestep now makes this run a lot better. Which one's the good one? Gogmazios Tyranny. Perfect. That'll do. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Don't forget suture, guys. Do not forget your suture. Yeah, I'm good. Back, you just need to keep grinding. Nice. Yeah, if you've got more story stuff to do, make sure you talk to everybody. Unlock your next quests. How long am I staying on for? Long. Still a good amount of time. Not finishing anytime soon. Thanks, man. You're loving my content. I'm glad you like it, dude. Thank you. What's your lobby ID? It's on Twitch, guys. Pin to Twitch chat. We got 9-star Yian Kut-Ku tomorrow, man. 9-star Yian Kut-Ku. Who's excited for that? Oh, I bought the wrong mantle. Crap. I actually wanted to bring Corruption Mantle here. More DPS. I missed all of that? Are you kidding me? That's not good. No. No, I got stunned. I'm dead. Oh my god, this is the one that I forgot stun resist. Stun resist, man. I got hit by one of the little knives, insta stun, man. You see that? Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Oh. Yeah. He didn't hit me on one of my sword counters. That's the other problem. Like, if you go to counter and he misses you, you're basically getting... He gets a free hit on you. Oh, I needed that, dude. To recharge. I need that. Come on, how do I not hit that? Oh, you can, dude. I need those to charge up. Sword and shield keeps taking them. Yo, sword and shield, you got a long sword and a switch axe. I know sometimes I'm missing them, but it would be grand if you could let us have them. The old focus strikes. Damn. Why is it not letting me have that? Whatever, longsword got it. Dude, dude, I swear the focus strike on switch axe is like a suggestion. We done? Swax is just 1,000 times better now, man. Oh my god, just that little sidestep on the mid counter was all it needed. Who would have thought? I'm worried about Scott's health though. Damn it. I thought I could get that. Greed. What? How? Right? How did that? Did anyone see that focus strike? Switch axis focus strike is so bad, dude. It's so like, it's good because you need it, but that sword went right through it and it didn't register. I think every single focus strike there whiffed. Every single one I went for just did not connect. But At least it's got the counter sidestep now. Can someone give me tips? What, for Sword and Shield? Eswood, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. What are we doing? Oh, that's dailies done. Let me check the rest of the dailies. You only need 2 more tickets for all of the festival gear. Let's focus on leveling you up because the... Okay, what Balahara. Balahara. Okay. Well, there is an event quest we can do. Here, Koshiro, come join this. I think Balahara's weak to thunder, so I don't even need to change builds here. Does it need to be high rank? Oh, I think it needs to be high rank. And all we have is a low rank one. Yeah. Anyone got a Balahara in the desert that's not low rank? Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh, dude, I got a 20 reward double 9-star Steve quest. Hell yeah, what a quest. And I've also got a 5-star Tempered Balahara, so feel free to join this one. Come join me if you need the Balahara daily, guys. You've been with you just on the YouTube? Oh, nice one, nice one. Yeah, the YouTube chat, it still pops up in here, but my phone died, so I can't I can't catch up on it anymore. My phone does not last with video playing for 7 hours. Although, to be fair, I was only at like 70% charge today when I started the stream, so yeah. I might register each one of those Steves individually as well. Oh, wait, what the hell? It's in the cave. Koshiro, come join. This will help you get your dailies done. Wait, save a spot for Koshiro. Koshiro, join me. It's the Balahara quest. Tempered. There you go, they're in. Nice. What are you doing? Where are you going? The other thing, when Switch Axe takes a weak spot, it will lock it down, but if someone else takes it with a faster focus strike, it will knock it away from you. You miss all your hits. So the one benefit you get, you lose out on. Yeah, see, someone took another weak spot whilst I took that one. Knocked it out of range. Oh, okay, he's done. GG. There we go. Right, that's that done. Wait, it was Slay! No, it was Slay! We gotta do it again. It was slay Balahara, not capture. God damn it. Oh, dude, we've got to do another Balahara. Son of a bitch. Wait a minute. That's alright, I got a plan. That's okay. There's another Balahara, I'll just go kill it. It doesn't need to be tempered. Where's the other one? There it is. Cool. Get ready to join me again. Do not capture. Don't capture. You gotta kill. You got Lord Soul Gore's Tyranny on both of your hammer and your charge blade. Is it good for charge blade? Gore's Tyranny is. You don't really need Lord Soul unless it's a raw charge blade. So it's fine. It's the best thing you can get, yeah. You can capture it. It's a hunt. Oh, is it? Does anyone else need to get the daily Balahara done? Because, I mean, you can come join this if you need it. I guess this will get one more hunt in the plains done, so why not? Did it say hunt or slay? Usually the other one's a slay quest. I'm glad it's not. There you go, feel free to join. If you need to get your daily plains done. Come on. Oh, that's a freaking Steve. Whoa, 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 Steve, chill. Chill, chill. Dude, what the... Why is he enraged? No one attacked him. Where's Balahara going? Don't have any more flashes. Well, I don't think Steve likes going in the cave. Let's see. Nah, Steve ain't a cavey boy. Okay. Dude, I swear down. This is honestly my most hated monster in the game. Balahara. It's a shame. I like his design, but my god, I do not enjoy the fight. They can only improve this fight when it comes to Master Rank, let me tell you. No focus strike. Oh, he's done. Oh, wait, we've got to kill him, though, right? No, we don't have to kill him, but I'm going to kill him anyway, just because he annoyed me. Goddamn Balahara. His very existence offends me. There we go. Nice. It used to be a slay instead of hunt back in my day. Yeah, it was. Last year it was always the... So the Seregios quest would have been a hunt. And then the other quest for another monster was always slay. I don't think I ever saw it... I don't think we ever had capture or anything else. That being said, that would be kind of cool for a daily. You get capture. You have an optional Balahara you need to... do I post? No, it's fine. We're done. That's all you needed. That should be... I mean, go check your dailies and make sure you've done them all, but you should have done them, most of them now. The only one you can't do is the 9-star monster, because you're not HR 100. What's the best way to farm elemental Artium parts? You want to do 8-star Gore Magala for 30 rewards. 30 Artian components. That's like the best thing you can get. Right, there you go. That's the dailies done. There is a Seregios. Oh, 3. We should go back to base camp here quickly. It's only slay when it's small monsters. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. You can definitely get slay on large monsters for the dailies. 100%. Yeah, oh, who was it was asking about the lance earlier? That's what you need. Yeah. You should always be buying these two whenever you see them, by the way. Barrel bowling vouchers are basically nourishing extracts and food tickets. And this is obviously for unique items. They're actually incredibly rare. Oh, dude. Oh, but he's only worth 3? That's such a shame. Why? 8-star Steve for 3. Not even worth it. It's a fun hunt, but goddamn, 3? You always buy everything, same. Same, because there's nothing else to do with your points. I've got 3.8 million points. So I might as well just spend it all. I think I did everything. I think all dailies are done. Yeah, that's it. You just use it for resting. Which I only ever do intermittently. It's not something you need to do that much of. Just do it to cycle. I mean, it's more of a speedrunner thing that you need them for, to be honest. But because everyone else... When I speedrun, someone else has the quests. I don't normally have to worry about that. You only have 240k. Yeah, but I'm guessing you don't have, like, nearly... What am I, like, 16... I'm over 1,600 hours in the game. You're here burning it all for the Natter farm. Well, that's all you use it for. Is Natter farm and quest resets, like finding better quests. What we doing next? Post up the 2 Steves. Not right now, because we're helping Koshiro. Have you got your assigned quest, Koshiro? You should have your assigned quest to do. We should probably get that done. You've got a 10 charm, Steve, if you want it. I need to help someone at the moment. Guys, so the thing is, normally I'd say yes, but the event quests are finishing tomorrow. Koshiro's like HR 30. This is their last chance to get their stuff. Your assigned quest is get hunter rank. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. All right, well, we'll just keep doing event quests then. No worries. Are you HR 31 yet? If you're HR 31, we could do this. This will get you a lot of hunter rank points. I'm just trying to keep it varied. You know, have you doing different things so you don't get too bored. As well. You're HR 55. Nice. Well, yeah, when I'm gone later, you guys can all hunt together as well. Make sure you join the Discord if you're not in the Discord, because everyone kind of like talks and organizes hunts on there. Vince, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. I would like to make a new build, but I don't think now's the time to make a new ice build as much as I would like to. I'll just run this for now. It's fine. After he gets 31, he can do the Zhuwu for the 1 extra. Yes. That's what we're doing right now. Great minds think alike. Yep. We can do this. We want to get him to 41. There's a lot of event quests at 41 to do. That all give components. What is your charm god roll? Power prolonger 3 burst with max slots. That's what we're running for our switch axe as well. I'm so happy that they improved switch axe and charge blade, man. I'd say switch axe probably isn't perfect still. I think they could buff the motion values on all of the circle attacks, because they kind of suck, but at least they buffed all the triangle. Dang, that's crazy good. No, it's not just crazy. That's a god. That is a god charm. It is perfect. It literally could not be any better. And we high rolled on burst too. Burst is the best thing you can get pretty much on said god charm. Agitator is also excellent, but because of the Jin Dahaad, Agitator is actually worse now because you normally get Agitator 5 from running the Jin on your raw builds, which means burst is actually the best thing you can get. Get ready for the trap. GG, well played. You still hate that SAD can get disrupted. It's kind of necessary when you consider how strong it is now. It's probably it is the highest potential single attack in the game. Like if you make SAD non-interruptible, you have to make TCS non-interruptible. You know? It's it has to be. Your build slaps. That was 152 deeps. Yeah, this build's pretty good. It's not even perfect yet. Look, I don't have Lord Soul on here. But it is a good build. It's consistent. And it's not maxed on the EX either. We can still get another attack EX on there too. Well, Flayer 1 is really good since it's fixed now. It's not fixed. They just made it work on some more attacks than what it didn't originally. There's still a lot of stuff it doesn't work on. But, I mean, hey, if you got, like, Power Prolonger 3 Flayer with max slots, I mean, that's a damn good talisman. I wouldn't say it's a God roll, because God roll implies Wex Burst, Agitator, maybe Latent Power, if you're running a Latent Power build. Yeah. Max Might with something else as well. That can also work for a God Charm, I'd say. Max Might's really good. What HR did you got your God Charm? 999. Yeah, HR 999. What's your level now? How much did that get you, Koshiro? Let's have a look. Did that get you a whole level? Where are they? Oh, not quite. Damn. Oh well. Almost 35. Alright, we'll keep, like I said, we'll keep switching it up. Oh, we could do this one. I think this gives unique equipment as well. You want to spawn at base camp, I think, for this quest. Yeah. I think we just drop down from base camp. Hey, Twas, does it take a while for my time to show on the leaderboards? Doing the Jin challenge. If someone in your hunting group was using mods when you did it, then your time will never appear. They basically set it now so that if you run mods, it will just auto remove your time for certain mods. I don't think it's tracking all mods. It's Papa Stinks, dude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Yo, Al21 with the freaking 40 stream streak. Cheers, Al. Thank you, man. Right, we go again. Get this one done. Traps and Tranks. You ran solo. You have no mods installed. Oh, really? What was your time? Is your time better than the 10,000th place on the leaderboard? High rank weapon is good enough for endgame? Or must be an Artian weapon? No, you need Artian. At this stage, the whole game's balanced around Artian, yeah. There are some monster weapons that are good. Some of them you can use, yes. But if you're getting into endgame, you need to be running Artians, yes. 100%. For most builds. Every single build that I run now, bar like a couple, there are some exceptions, is running thingy. Wait, what am I doing? I went the wrong bloody way. God damn it. That was dumb. I swear there was like a route that you... I think I ran off the wrong point. Oh well, I'll be a little bit late. Sorry guys, I messed up. No, like 15 minutes or so, then your time won't show up on the leaderboard. Your time, it's only the top 10,000 players that get on the leaderboard. Damn, I could have hit that if I'd stayed still. Trap him, he's done. GG, or blade. Struggling on the Gogmazios quest, the assignment one. Any main 5-head tips? What's your build? What are you running? If I can get a look at your build, I could probably give you a lot of tips. The main issue with that fight is people running horrific builds. And they don't even realize that they're struggling because of the build. Imagine you're a plumber and you're trying to set a pipe. But instead of using, like, bond seal, you're using freaking a chainsaw with, you know, a butt plug up your bumhole or something. You know, like that's the equivalent of what we're talking about here. I'm not saying that you're necessarily doing that, but a lot of the time people just aren't running the right tools for the job. Yeah. No, I didn't stutter. You heard me right. It's like, nah, you don't want... Playing the game and not getting hit is nerve-wracking if I've got heroics. That's why you only use heroics if you're perfect at the game. Or you play perfect most of the time. You have to be like 99%. And even then, like, a lot of weapons, it's not enough because you take shave damage. You know? You never use heroics in casual hunts. If you've got heroics on your build in a casual hunt, and you're not coordinating with your team, you should never be running it. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. You wouldn't even run heroics on Chatakabra. Your faith of not getting hit is absolutely zero. But why would you? Why'd you need to? The thing is, by the time you've even got heroics activated on Chatakabra, you could have killed it. Like, more Hirobami? What's your hunter rank? Go check in the... See, that quest we just did should have given you unique items. See how many tickets you need more from that. I'm basically checking all of the HR 31 quests to try and get you some components. This one's good for armor spheres. This one gives unique equipment as well. What about the two... Have you done this one? This one also gives unique stuff. Freaking legend. Family dude. Yeah, that's true. Crap. You could, I guess you can use that. It is actually useful when it comes to plumbing. Wrong type of plumbing though, dude. Oh dear. It's impressive to see solo heroic speedruns. Go check out my Kulv Taroth solo heroic speedrun on YouTube. I think I highlighted that one somewhere. With Longsword. That's like, I was so happy. That run is nuts. Master rank cool. Solo. Is it better to go Ellie for AT Jin Dahaad or Impact? With fire, of course. Always Ellie with Charge Blade now. Element Charge Blade, even on like not great element hit zones, is still kind of ridiculous. I might just bring Firelight Bowgun here. Should melt these things. Come join, guys. Again, I'm just trying to switch it up. Get as much variety done as possible for them. Because at least once you've got the tickets, you'll know how many you need to get. Because once I'm off, you'll have to get help from other people. Or just, you can always solo it, but I mean, I know it's going to take you a lot longer to solo. It's a lot easier when you've got help. Can anyone help you with 3 AT Challenge Jin? I would do, but I think that quest is staying around for a whole nother week. So I'm prioritizing people that need event quests at the moment. Because event quests are gone after tomorrow. You need to sight a Steve to get the bounty unlocked. You haven't fought Steve yet? Yeah, that means you need to go do the Steve story quest. But I think the Steve... What level is Steve unlocked? Is it HR 31? I think you can unlock it, technically. Wish me luck for beating 12 minutes. What, for solo Jin? Dude, good luck. Yeah, good luck. My recommendation for the build for Jin, if you want to get a good time, Gogmazios Waist, Mitsu, Gogma Gauntlets with Folga, Legs Gormagala. You need Gormagala Fire Charge Blade, 4 element, 1 sharpness. Gore Lord Soul. You go... oh, you don't really need the Lord Soul. As long as you've got Gore, that's fine. Get Gormagala helmet, Mitsu top. No, sorry. Gormagala legs, Mitsu top, and Folga helmet, I think. Yeah. Because that way you've got a good balance between a crit raw build and an element build. So it's going to mean your physical hits are maxing as much as you can. And your element hits are going to be maxing as well. In fact, you might not even need the Mitsu. I mean, the Mitsu is really good though. It will max out your AED 1 and 2. Yeah, you probably need it. You usually do GOG with NPCs, to be honest. I mean, you can do. If you're, you know, I mean, I'll be honest with you, your average NPC is better than your average player. Who's that? Cheeky Ray. Lyra, how you doing, Lyra? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How's things? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a bit of help for hunters today. How were your hunts? Hope you had yourself some lovely, jubbly ones. Shout out for Lyra. Cheeky shout out. Oh, you're getting knocked down. They're both done. GG. Well played. Nope. GG. Done. Nice. There you go. How's the light bowgun going for you? Are you, yeah, they've been good. We've been helping out Koshiro to get all of their event stuff because the event's finishing tomorrow. So we've been trying to get them as many different tickets and stuff as possible so they can make their layers and whatnot, of which there are many. What arms did I say again? Gogmafolga. Gogmafolga and then Gogmamitsu. And then take the Mitsu top and the Folga helmet with the Gormagala legs. And then make sure you got the Gormagala bonus. That's a good one for, like, because you'll get the Folga bonus and the Mitsu bonus. Mitsu bonus to activate your element on Coalescence, and the Folga bonus because that way you can dodge roll and maintain stamina so you keep maximum might active, which is 30% affinity. The endgame shot was fire. Dude, save it. How many of those do we need? Thank you guys, dude. You're welcome. Good luck. What were you up to today, Lyra? What was on the menu? How you doing, Darken, as well? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome in. You were taking a break from Wilds to try out this SMT that was gifted by a homie. You're not too huge on JRPGs, but you still had quite fun. SMT. I don't know. What is that? You need 13 of those total, so 11 more. Jesus. Okay, well, this is probably the one quest that I think you'll be fine to blitz out on your own because it's relatively easy. We'll do it one more time, but I would much rather help you with the quests that are harder for you to do on your own. Yeah. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Any nice? How have you been enjoying it? See, where I come from, S&M with T means something else entirely. I've never played it, so although people have recommended it to me before. Fat hair. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. There's been a lot of variety today. We've been getting stuff done. You've got a lot of learning to do about builds. Build crafting is just one of those things, you know. The better your memory is, the better you're going to be at build crafting, because you'll be able to remember what works and what doesn't work. What the hell? Why did you come? I wasn't even attacking you, you bitch. I see how it is. The problem is I ended up shooting it on the leg, which I don't want. Fire another one out. One done. There we go. Another one done. At least this one's quick. It's basically the grandfather of monster catching, twas, before Pokemon, basically. That's where I've heard of it before. As someone who doesn't really play turn-based games, so far it's growing on me. Lots of micromanaging though. I'm kind of the same. I'm not that big on turn-based anymore. With the exception of Clair Obscur Expedition 33, because that was just god tier. That took me back to a place in my childhood, I'm telling you. That was so good. Have you got YouTube videos, sir? I do. But I haven't made anything recently in the past month. Because there's a lot of stuff that I need to learn before I can educate people accurately. I don't make a video unless I am certain on a subject or a topic. Otherwise, if there are still uncertainties, I don't want to go and misinform the wider community about what's good and what isn't. So when I make a guide, you can bet your ass I've like tested everything in it. To the point where I'm pretty certain that the advice I'm giving is accurate. You got an opening shot 3 Adrenaline Rush 1 talisman. Oh, dude. If only that was more efficient than a spread shot in your Fusaregios. You heard great things about Expedition 33. You're gonna have to give it. You got to try it. You got to try it. Expedition 33 is a must-play game. As in, like, everyone has to at least give it a go. You might not like it, but you owe it to yourself to give it a go. Because, damn, man. What a game. It's a monster rancher farm where it generates monsters off of any CD you could put into the PlayStation. That was interesting. Oh yeah, Monster Rancher. I remember Monster Rancher. I remember the anime on TV. Have I played the DLC yet? Nah, I didn't play it over the holidays. What have I been playing recently? I started playing Undertale because I hadn't played it. And I was like, dude, it's one of those games that, like, is so influential, I kind of need to. It's pretty good. I've been enjoying it. It's actually surprisingly difficult. I'm trying to do a pacifist run. So I'm not killing anything, and it's quite hard. Because I'm not leveling up. If you play pacifist, you don't level up. Right. HR, where are we at? You're at 37. Okay, we're getting up there. And you haven't unlocked Steve yet, no? That's okay. Yeah, we can do this one. This one gives unique stuff as well. You were asleep, twas, but my friend called me to ask me a question. He asked, would you rather be the first in to fight a gorilla or the last in on Bonnie Blue? Oh, mate. Oh, God. Well, if I'm the first in to fight a gorilla, I'm dead. And if I'm then the last one in on Bonnie Blue, I'll live, but I'll be traumatized for life. Dude, that's a grand question. That's a wow, I'm keeping that one for the pub, mate. The first in to fight a gorilla or the last one in on Bonnie Blue. Wait, last one in on Bonnie Blue, what, like 1,000? Like, nah, dude. Nah, bro. God damn, dude. I'll never forget there was that content creator guy. Oh, looks like Sid from Ice Age. Genuinely the most unfortunate looking fella you'll ever see. No, you know, it's Bevo, that might have been his name. I remember he did a collab with her, and she was like, right, do you want to be first or do you want to be last? And bro went, I'll be last. And this was out of like 1,000 people, like 100 people. Like, dude, what a degenerate. Yeah. Oh, I'll go in last. What is going on, man? What is wrong with the world? God has abandoned us. Oh, dear. Taro Borrow Boy, dude, thank you for the sub. Like, what? What's happened, man? Oh, dear. No, dude, I wouldn't. I'd have nothing to do with that. Give me the gorilla. I'd rather die than suffer that. Oh, yeah. At least if I go down fighting a gorilla, people will remember me for something good. Rather than remember me as the last person that went in on Bonnie Blue. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, that Twas guy. Yeah, he took on a gorilla, man. God damn, you should have seen it. Like, at the end of the day, time is almost infinite, right? Well, probably not, but time's a long span. And if you're going to be remembered for anything, might as well be for fighting a gorilla, right? That would be my legacy. That would be my legacy right there. You know? I'm a monster hunter. Gorilla's like probably one of the closest things to a real life Rajang. You know? I'm just doing what's... I mean, I'd feel bad for even fighting a gorilla because they seem pretty chill. But I would die. Like, there's no way you're surviving that. Your HR 137s and you just came back since launch, but you're not feeling like you're doing much damage. It's probably because you're running a status build still. Make sure you get yourself some element builds. You either die as a Twas or you live long enough to become a Rage Gaming. That's not fair. They're different style of content, man. Different style of content. What am I doing? Wait, what quest did I even post? Shit, I can't remember. What did I... Oh, Guardian Rathalos, that was it. Oh, you know, I actually don't know. Maybe just... Just bring that. And that build feels somewhat outdated. Yeah, this one's just straight up better, isn't it? Same thing, but better. I'm just going to run more switch axe. I was having fun with switch axe anyway. Sorry, guys. I'm making everyone wait. I lost my train of thought. I got distracted by the question. You said to him, "Twas on one hand, I've got to deal with lifelong trauma, injury, and potential death. On the other hand, I've got to fight the gorilla." Amazing. I genuinely thought Bonnie Blue was older than me. I actually thought she was older than me. Dude, she's like 7 years younger than I am. Like, what the hell? She's had more mileage than you, Twas, mate, dude. She's had more mileage than, like, the population of some countries, mate. Jesus Christ. Diabolical, mate. Diabolical. What a question, though. Dude, I'm remembering that question. Next time I see the boys, I'm asking that. That's a great one. It's not sickening. For me, the thing that bothers me more I'm gonna be honest with you, it's like it's the men. Like, she's doing it because she's making bank. That's just a smart business decision. But, like, the dudes that are going, it's like, dude, come on, man. Like, really? 1,000 of you? 1,000 of you? Bro, like... You know? I mean, if you're into that, I guess. I don't judge people for what they're into, but to me, it just, something about it just feels ethically and morally wrong. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, you know? Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. I like my one partner. I like a little bit of loyalty, you know? But that's just me. Why have you done this to me? What have I done? I ain't done nothing. Blame me? What are we blaming me for? What have I done? I chose the gorilla, goddammit. Game is game, brother. Sure. I made you meet Lyra. What's wrong with that? I've enriched your life. You're welcome. You can send me the donation tomorrow. You gotta go speak to Nata? Yeah, go talk with Nata. Do you pay like an entrance fee or is it like free? Dude, I have no idea, man. Don't ask me. Ask one of the blokes that went. I think they just like do
I can't do that.
I think you just have to provide like a, what they called? One of those, a test. Like a test to show that you're all good. And then you go in. I don't think there's a fee. How do you stack up 1,000 people with a fee? People don't want anything that they have to pay for in this day and age. Also, that's also illegal here in the UK. So she'd be arrested. The only problem I have is my balls explode. Way too early. Oh, mate. And then we need to go nice and deep and explode long on the next one. Yeah. Dude, the audio commands, man. Classic. Oh, dear. Jin Dahaad time? Alright. Cool. Let's get the Jin Dahaad helping crew. We'll do the Jin. This has been fun doing a bit of help for hunters today. I have enjoyed it immensely. What shall I play? What shall I play, actually? On Jin. I could play some Sword and Shield. I think I've got a better Sword and Shield build than that, right? No? It's a Gogma sword? I don't know if I need the Gogma. This build's okay for Jin. I feel like we can do better, though. Why do I feel like we could go Wex? I'd lose the Gogma, but no, I'll use this. This is fine on Jin. Sure. I actually don't need guard up here. Yeah, we'll do that. That works. Sure. I just need... This build just feels really weird. I guess it works. Kind of. Gore, Lord Soul. Oh, I think I made this before Jin. Wasn't this like pre-Jin? I'm almost certain I can make a better build than this. Hang on a minute. Let me take my Switch Axe build as a baseline and we'll make some modifications. Yeah, like I can do this, but then... We go Gore legs, right? Wait, what if I do... Ah, Gog legs, Gog gauntlets. Yeah, that'll be better. That might be pretty solid. Oh, but I don't need Agitator, though. Oh. Yeah, that's Agitator peak. Because I'm already getting Agitator. Oh, wait, unless... No, because I want the Jin bonus. What do the Gog gauntlets have on them? Agitator as well. Ah, yeah, no. I don't want that with this build. Look at that! That juicy sausage. Dude, these audio commands that you guys have been making, I swear, dude. Cracking me up. God damn. I think I want bind resist too. Juicy sausage. I think we're good. Yeah, this will do. I think this will be nice. Looks good. I do not need razor. I need sword and shield. A snooze. A snooze and a snooze. A snooze. Yeah. Guardian Blaze attack. I need more sharpness. There we go. Attack, 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 crit boost. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, that'll do. That'll get the job done, I reckon. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's join Koshiro's quest. Burst level 1 is enough? Yeah. On a raw build, absolutely. Burst level 1 gives you 8 raw. And each subsequent... And if you have burst boost, you get 16 raw. It goes from 8 to 16. You get an extra 8. But each subsequent level is only +1 raw. So, yeah, you always need burst 1. Koshiro, you want to post it? Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it. Oh, shit, you guys already started without me. Crap. I'm coming. God damn, they went in without me. When you have a second, would you be willing to check out my current casual dual blades build? I will try. Remind me after this. Your boy's got work to do. The one thing.
Yes! What a run! Oh!
Wait, it's still in Area 1? Oh, and it's frozen. Okay, there's a lot of lag then. We got lag Dahaad. Well, hopefully you guys bought traps and everything. Stand on me. Stand on me. No, no, no. Stand on me, Robert. God damn it, Robert. My brother. No, don't flash. Should we just reset? Because I wasn't even in from the start here. Let's restart it so I'm in from the get-go. Let's go from the start. Because you went without the rest of us as well anyway. We want to all go in together here. And who's good at Jin Dahaad? Yeah, no, like don't quick start. Don't quick start. Wait for us all to join. Do we have a let me in meme audio command? I don't think so. I said to chat like ages ago, like last year, we should get that. We looked. I think I already checked and we didn't have it. Yeah, repost it and wait. So that we can all join. From the start. Also, I want... can I get people that are good... know the old Jin Dahaad fight as well? On this one. Because I want to make sure... I know this is going to be a tougher fight for Koshiro. So we need to make sure that they get all the lives and whatnot. No, guys, no, we don't have it. I already checked. You didn't quick start. It started immediately after you talked to Alma. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Well, you should be able to post the quest now. I swear you normally have an option to say, I don't want to start it just yet. Yeah, guys, on that area too, don't just jump in and attack him. We want to get him so we can get the knockdown. Yeah. It's up? Okay, cool. I'm joining. Hopefully, let's see. That might be a little bit lag this time if I join from the start. I also had a lot of latency there. Right. On area 2, stand on me, guys. Stand on me. Let's see. Also, I got a load of frame rate drops there, which was weird. Alright, let's go. Good luck. Slothify, thank you for the follow, by the way. Cheers. There we go. Let's try that again. Again, in area 2, stand on me, guys. Don't just run in and attack. Oh, whoops. Agitator's up. Let's go. Alright, nice. That's already better than the last one. Davion, yo, thank you for the follow. Come stand on me, guys. Everyone on me. Someone's been doing jump attacks. So I'll bring him down quickly. There we go. That'll do. Get the KO ready for the next phase. Next phase. Here we go. More blade. Knock over. Don't worry about SAED charge blades. You want to do AED 1, AED 2 on this fight. Much higher DPS for you. Don't worry about SAED. There's not good enough hit zones on this one for SAEDs. What the hell? Oh, oops. Right, someone else will get it. Nice one, blade. Yeah, you want to make sure you're getting on head when he's like that, because that way you don't accidentally break something and get a knockdown. Flash. Stop him from doing an ultimate. KO. You should leave after this. I think we're over DPSing him now, but whatever. He's up on the legs, guys. He's up on the legs. He's up on the legs. He's up on the legs. He's leaving. Yeah, he was HP locked. Alright, traps and flashes at the ready. Oh, I missed, damn it. He's up on that arm. Don't go for that arm. That arm's broken. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Nice. He is flashed, which is good. Let's see, is anything not broken? Oh. I was out of flashes. Almost dead. Traps and flashes at the ready. Let's go. Gee, more plate. There you go. Nice. GG. Why do you flash there? To cancel him from doing ultimate and climbing. Yeah. If you flash him, you can stop him from ultimating and climbing. So you can get much higher DPS. Every time he does an ult, it's like a minute of dead time on DPS. Every time he climbs, again, it's like 40 seconds. So you just want to stop him from doing that. The window to flash the ult is very tight. You're better off with a shock trap. Shock trap will instantly interrupt it in the... You've got like a 5-frame window. It's tiny. So it might even be less than that. You're the man, bro. Keep killing it. Cheers, me dear. Cryptic, yo, thank you for the 7 months, by the way. No more ads for you. Cryptics88. Enjoy the emotes. How you doing, Davion, as well? Welcome, Davion. Any hint for how to take out Omega Planetus? Please don't say don't get hit. Do you have a max Thunder element build? If not, farm yourself up one of those. Learn what the best Thunder element build is for your particular weapon, or if you want, you can ask me. And, yeah, that's what you're going to want. At that stage in the game, though, like, you can get away with a decent Lagiacrus weapon. It's a little bit budget, but if you don't have a good Artian, you can always do that. Yeah, Laggy can do it, but it's the slot economy on Laggy sucks. So, for certain weapons, it's fine. Like, dual blades, switch axe, absolutely, you can run Laggy. But given how good the Gogma Thunder weapons are, like raw Gogma Thunder, you could probably go for that instead. I mean, most people are going to find Gog easier than Omega anyway, so... Or a lot of people do. Reesum, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Right. What's next? So, I'm guessing you're... Let's have a look and see how they're doing. What's their hunter rank? 38. Oh, we're getting there. Almost at 41. I think 41 you get... I think it's 41 for Zoshia. Let's do some more Some more events. We can get you some more stuff. What else did you need? You said you needed like... I think you needed a lot from this. We could do this real quick and get you the emote. Oh, wait. Where's the Rathalos Quematrice one? For the meat. Is that 41? Oh, that's 41. Okay, we've got to wait a little bit longer before you can do that. You get it. There's a lot of quests you unlock at 41. You're almost there, though. Let's do the bonus HR one again. Just while we might as well do this super quick. Do you mind checking my build? Okay. In-game name? Root? What's your total Jin Dahaad hunt count? I have no idea, honestly. 100? Ray, Arc Vulcan, Ray. Okay. Straight away. Ditch the Arc Vulcan. It's dog water. Get rid of that shit. Go Ray. Laggy. Here. Huge upgrade right off the bat for you. Yeah. Ray here as well. You do get the 4-piece Ray bonus, which is kind of nice. Use Ray Gamma Gauntlets. And then Laggy for now. Or you can do Gogma here if you've got the parts. But don't worry if you don't. Laggy's like a segue into Gogma. Or you can do Gore. So Gore, Laggy, Gogma. Whatever you've got access to. Talisman's really good. Crit boost, power prolonger, crit element. Drop power prolonger for Razor Sharp. Yeah. Also, instead of crit boost in here, get Dragon. So this should be Dragon, so you get Dragon 3. And instead of power prolonger, go Razor Sharp Dragon, yeah? Razor Sharp Dragon. Dragon in here, that gets you Dragon 3. You'll still be crit boost. That extra level, like 10% element's actually going to be worth it on Dual Blades. And then, yeah. Radar Gamma here. You don't have an activator for Coalescence, so it's not that important. Coalescence you need an activator for, which you don't have at the moment, so you won't run Coalescence. Run Ray Gamma Laggy. Yeah, I think Laggy. Or you can do like Laggy Top, Laggy Waist, and go... Ufduna Legs. That's another option. But I wouldn't bother with the Arc Vulcan. I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. It's just... These legs suck. There's actually no point running these. You'd run... oh, man. Ufduna over these. Yeah. You could do that. That's the other option. Switch to Ufduna. Keep these. You also want to get... You're dividing your skills up a bit too much. Having Wex 5 is... You either go Wex 5 or Latent 5, right? Yeah. You need more crit. Definitely. I'd get Laggy here. Then get all in Wex. Or you go Laggy... I think it's Laggy Waist, Laggy Top. You could do that too. I think keeping the Gamma top is good though, right? What's on the Laggy Legs? Let me remind myself. Oh no, Laggy Legs are good for your build. Yeah, because it's latent. Yes, Laggy Legs. And what did I say? Laggy Waist. Let me check Laggy Waist quickly. Okay, Laggy Waist is okay. Yeah, the max mites. Jom? Meh. I Jom. Or you could do Radar Waist. Or you could do... Oh, dude, if you've done Dahaad, you could do Dahaad Waist. And then Laggy Top. That would be really good. I mean, yeah, that would work. Laggy Top, Jin Dahaad Waist. And then stick with Radar Gauntlets and Radar Helmet. That works. That would actually be really solid for your build. 12's Jomzo. Oh, okay, yeah, wait for me. I'm coming. Could I check out your hammer build? Yeah, of course, dude. Why is it blocking your... why is auto mod blocking your message? That's so weird. Wait, is this... Wait, what about, Koshiro? I thought this was Koshiro's one. Hey, dude, Unheeding Sludge. Welcome back, dude. What am I bringing? Dragon? Dragon. Shall I go Dragon, Sword, and Shield? Maybe? That might be fun. Sure, why not? Guard up, Guardian, crit boost. Yeah, forget the attack for this one. We'll go a little crit. Wait, why the hell have I got Power Prolonger on here? Bro, I don't need Power Prolonger. What the hell? On Sword and Shield? Why? I guess I thought I had something else. I think I've got a good... Oh, I'll just go Offensive Guard, actually. I do have a decent Offensive Guard talisman if I... Yeah. Where is it? Perfect. That'll do. Then I need... Oh, but wait, if I go that, can I not... Oh, I can. Wait, I was overkill on Tenderizer that whole time? Damn. Okay. Then I want Razor Sharp Dragon here. I got a ton of sharpness. Wait, do I even need Razor Sharp Dragon? Look at the sharpness bar. I don't think I do. I think I can go crit Element Dragon. Or I could go attack boost, actually. Yeah, let's take attack boost. Hang on a minute. That'll give me like an extra 6%. Roughly, we get 2% plus the 6 raw or 7 raw, however much it is. We need guard up. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything here. Very good, very good. Oh, wait, there is one more thing I could go for. I need shockproof. That would have been horrendous if I didn't have shockproof. I'd like to get Dragon Blight resist, but I can't do it, so we won't. Just got to make sure I don't get hit by the lightning. And then one more thing we need for phase 2. Corruption Mantle. Alright, let's go. Let's see how quickly we can kill this thing. Probably quite quick. Are we positioning on you, Leona? You know the knockdown timings, don't you? I mean, I kind of do, but I haven't done it in, like, ages. Guys, on phase 2, make sure you all position on Leona. Is this game good on PC yet? Depends how good your PC is, but yeah, for me and a lot of other people, definitely. Munga's doing it? Okay, nice. Alright, in that case, not Nat. Make sure you position on Munga on the second. Cool. Yeah, everyone stick together on the transition phase. Tools, you probably said it in the past, but what would be a way to grind armor spheres that's fulfilling and not a drag? They made a quest specifically for it. The Rathlos Laggy in the arena. That gives you heavy armor spheres like candy, dude. Yeah. Every time you do that quest, you can, like... If you're using Lucky Vouchers especially, you're just going to get a mountain of them. Why did we never get a 9-star Zoshir? I wonder if they'll sneak in AT Zoshir in the final update. That'd be cool. It's not like the Zoshir armor's any good, so I don't really mind if they do that. What the hell? Oh, whatever. I got offensive guard up. That's good. Bit of a rough area 1. Oh wow, missed. Nice, good catch. Oh wait, didn't he get the knockdown? Nah, dead run. What a terrible run. Holy shit. Damn, dude. What dog shit? Well, that didn't work. That was terrible. I thought we'd be doing better with the Gog weapons, not worse. Run it back. It's kind of late for me. You want rank 9 Zoshia? Yeah, same. Be sick. It'd be good. We'll go one more. Give it another go. Maybe I should run Dragon. Yo, Ass, are you running Dragon attack 3 on your Sword and Shield, or have you gone for attack and crit boost? Let me have a look. What are you rocking? Guardian, Wrath, Dahaad, Gore. That's what I've got. Crit boost, Guardian. Master's Touch. Okay, so I've got Razor Sharp Burst with attack. Oh, okay, so you're running that over the attack. Other than that, my builds are the same, basically. I've got Sharpness EX2 on mine. Okay. Well, I am running that, right? That is my build. Yes. Okay. Oh, you're not going offensive guard? You're not going for guard up? For the AoEs? Or have you... Wait, did you have guard up on this? Why not? The only AoE you need guard up for is the down spout. Yeah, I know. Which he did like 3 times on that last run. Maybe even 4. I think it's too RNG dependent to not run this. I'll stick with it. Because I'd only switch it out for crit boost anyway. It's fine. It's fine. 1,000 Fatalis? That's crazy. What, me? Yeah, I think we were almost at 1,000. Alright, once again, but not so shit. not so bad. Let's give it another go. The only thing is, IG, yo, Leona, you caught the weak spot on the arm. Why did it not knock him down? I saw you catch it, but you didn't get the knockdown. Why the hell not? Is it only ranged weapons that can knock it down from the arm snipe? I never even realized that. I thought melee weapons could do it too. You don't know, it's weird. That was very odd. That should have knocked him over. No. No, it was perfect. Leona caught it like... Maybe did it too early? He wasn't animation locked. Because when you got it, he stopped. Like, it did the animation for you taking the thing. Let's try and get the double knockdown this time. I don't know why the first knockdown missed the other time. I'm guessing too late. I mean, I can go for it as well. I actually do know the timing on it, so... If needs be, I can get the thingy. Why did it not block? That sucks. There was also a weak spot on the head. I was trying to grab it so I could stun him, but... Why am I not getting the double blocks? God damn it. Do I need... I've got guard up. Probably over DPS'd it there. Missed again. Damn, 2 for 2. Nope. Not Knack died again. Oh wow, dude, our damage is so shit that he actually hardened up again. Holy crap. What the hell? That's crazy, man. Bro, I had better runs than this on day one of Zoshia's launch. With builds that are half as good. What is going on, man? Feels like we're not doing any damage to him. Yeah, I don't have windproof, so sadly there's not much I can do there. Terrible, terrible runs. Ouch. Your game crashed? Oh, is that bug back? Ouch. That's probably the worst Zoshia run I've had in a long time. It's taken longer. That took longer than Gogmazios, for God's sake. That, to put in perspective. That took longer than Gog usually does. I don't know what's going on there. That's like something wrong with our builds or something. For damage. But I don't think it is. I think we're maxing out. I mean, I'm getting as much as I can in this build. Shocking display. Maybe I should go windproof. I don't know if I've got anything with windproof paired on it. Actually, do I have Razor Sharp 3 windproof? I might do, you know. If so, I could probably use it here. I do. I should probably use that on this run. But this boulder was weird again. I don't know. It hit him on my screen. Do you need... I mean, I can't host, so yeah. Do you want to give it one more go? I'll give it one more go for us to actually get a not dog shit run in, if you like. One more. Booting up the game again? Okay. Yeah. You're gonna go to bitch? Okay, Fred. Is anyone monitoring DPS? Is there any, like, glaring issues with builds? Because if so, maybe I can change something. Maybe there's something I can make a little bit better. Looks good to you. Well, I'm also asking if Ass or Leona are monitoring DPS on the hunt. Can you join? Probably going to stick with the same team again. For consistency. Even though it is inconsistently, consistently bad. Let's see. You made some of the adjustments I made on my build and you re-rolled. Kind of wondering if you could let me know what jewels I should be slotting. I think I let you know before, dude. Whilst I wait for Leona to come back in. I do need to go though, guys. It's getting late, so hurry up if you want to get one more in. Let's try and end on a good quest. Okay. For dual blades. You don't need burst 3, so you can take chain out. You can put another... Wait. Why have you gone for only one Gogma? No. The Gogma was... No, that's all wrong. That's all wrong. No, you need Jin Dahaad. Did I say Gog? I mean Jin Dahaad Gamma Waste. Jin Dahaad, otherwise you don't get Lord Soul. So you need Jin Dahaad Gamma Waste with this particular setup. If you're going to go this way for now. Wex is good. Put, maybe go Agitator here. Yeah. Yeah, you need Jin Dahaad Waste, sorry. Because otherwise you don't get Lord Soul. If you've got Lord Soul on the weapon, if you had Lord Soul Gog bonus, you could definitely do this. Yeah, but you don't. So I wouldn't do that. You need, what do you want? Marathon Runner 3. Marathon Runner, Shockproof. What have you got on here? What is this? Attack Boost 2. Crit Eye. Jom? I Jom. Yeah, I will do. 1 second, I'm just helping. And then in here, Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike. Yeah, get Counter-Strike 3 in. Because that'll proc sometimes when you dodge. Yeah, Shockproof. Marathon Runner, Constitution, or if you, yeah. Given that you've got Raid Out Gamma, you could go Latent Power, Latent Power. You could also do Raid Out Gamma top Legiacrus Helmet as well. Because you don't need Maximum Might. So... Oh wait, doesn't Legiacrus Helmet have like Max Might 2 on it? No, ignore me. No, this is fine. This is okay. Yeah, but you'll need 1 level of burst in when you switch out the coil. And then you can get... Oh, no, then you can get Agitator in, yeah. Then you go Agitator, keep the chain in. Wait, you should have... Oh, no, you've got Burst on your Talisman, haven't you? No. Where are you getting Burst 2 from? Are you getting Burst 2 from the coil? Yeah, so you want 1 level of chain. Keep the... This can stay the same. Jin Dahaad coil. Counter-Strike. That should be fine. Right, 1 more. Guys, just check your builds as well. Make sure you've got everything. Let's try again. 1 more go. Should be able to get like a 3-minute run in. 3.5 minutes. Maybe 4. If we get the knockdown chain, that's what I'm expecting to see. Like a 4-minute something. Not 6 minutes. Let's see. Good luck. What is Counter-Strike good for? Counter-Strike is if you take a hit. On certain weapons, if you do like a counter and get hit in a multi-hitbox, you gain between 35 and 40 raw for... No, sorry. Not 35, sorry. 10 and... Between 10 and 20 raw for up to 45 seconds, I think. So level 3, I think it's 45 seconds. Someone do a mega demon powder? Anyone? One of you? Demon powder? Demon powder for the team? Oh, what am I doing? No. That was so quick. He didn't turn for some reason. What? Why? Why did everyone go range there? Sword and Shield, you've really got to start running guard up, I swear, man. It's worth it. Right. Decent start other than the ranged attack. For me. Solid. Got a windproof now so I can... Demon powder anyone? Okay, someone's done demon powder, thank you. What, it hit? What the hell? It hit him. Dude, it hit him. It hit him. I saw the damage numbers. Does that not work anymore? I think they patched it out. Dude, I think they patched it out. That 100% hit him, chat. 100% that hit him. Like 1000%. I saw that hit. That connected. No, dude, that wasn't too early. He'd already turned to face us and it connected. That was perfect. Nope. What? Thunder. I mean, having the windproof is excellent here. I saw it hit him as he turned. As he turned, man. I saw the damage too. That never... Dude, if you get damage, he always gets knocked down. Always. He was facing us. I saw 6,700 damage pop up. Nothing. And then again, when you got the weak spot on his arm, it still failed. Did they patch it? I mean, I haven't done this quest in so long, but like... Someone said it was too early, but nah, dude. If it's too early, it doesn't hit. If it's too early, it doesn't even connect. If it's too late, it doesn't connect either. You did it earlier? Is it because I'm not the host? Could be latency issues. Will I look at your build? Nope, because I'm off the bed. Well, I wanted to end on a good run, but we'll have to give it a go tomorrow. Because we ain't getting a good run tonight on that, I don't think. Well, I guess our PB... I can't believe we're not able to beat our PB on that. That's crazy to me. Considering all the build upgrades we've got, the fact that we're still like a minute slower... That's nuts. I mean, I guess it is because of the knockdown chain. We're wasting like a minute on not skipping the stuff. But we're not even getting the arm knockdowns, for God's sake. Even the arm knockdowns aren't happening when we get the weak spot on the arms. That's like, what the hell? We're not getting any knockdowns. Is it over DPSing, maybe? I don't know. Weird. Right, I'm going to end the TikTok stream there. Goodbye, TikTok. We're going to raid out. Damn, I needed to get more screenshots for today. I forgot. I needed to get more. Right, let's have a look. Who's on? Who is on? Who's been chilling with us recently? Should we have a look? Your PB on Zoshi is like 3 minutes 11. I think I've got like a 3 minute something. But those runs were shit, dude. Those were really bad. Like 5 minute runs with all of our max Gogma builds. Dude, we were getting 5 minute runs like week 1 of Zo with basic Artian builds, you know? We're talking not even Lord Soul. We had, what was it, like 4-piece Gore with 1 piece of Zo. And we were getting freaking faster runs than what we got there. That's shockingly bad. I don't know what's going on with that. That was terrible. Yeah, we'll try again maybe tomorrow if I can be bothered. That's genuinely like what WTF is going on that. Not to mention how much better all of our weapons are. Our weapons are so much better. So much better. I'm maxing like 150s on the down strike on the head when he's enraged and everything's up. So much damage. Oops, I'm copying the wrong thing. I don't want to copy your name. 1 second. I just want that copied. Wait, I don't want ID. I want raid. I'm doing the wrong thing. There we go. Raid message. Zo's taking longer than GOG. Dude, it was literally taking longer than GOG. Like, that is shockingly bad. That's like, what the hell is going wrong? Even missing the thing, we were letting his head harden up again in final phase. Like, what? That's crazy. Washed. Dude, it was dog shit. It was dog water. Worst runs I've had. I don't know what was going wrong. And I don't know how we weren't getting the knockdowns from the arm weak spots and the thingy. It doesn't make any sense. What's your best GOG time? 5 minutes 35. You think Capcom buffed the monsters, but they didn't say anything about it? Nah. Nah, they didn't. People run, we ran, what's it? I don't, but people in the chat run, what are they called? HP DPS trackers. So you can see people that are running, you know, see their DPS, make sure people aren't cheating and stuff. Someone would know. Like, you'd know if it was, if people were cheating. Let's see. Shall we raid into... We'll raid into Niner today, why not? Let's see how they're doing. Because I think we raided into iStar at the end of last week, didn't we? Zoshi is hard. Your fastest time's 15 minutes. Oh, Zoshi is... Once you know the tricks, Zoshi is pretty chill. But none of the tricks were working now. I don't know why. Go for the arm weak spot is a knockdown. Both of the boulder knockdowns, you can like skip his ultimates, get him straight into final phase, which is great because then you're doing like max DPS. Make sure you're running windproof for the phase transitions as well, which I ended up doing there at the end. Makes a big difference to your DPS because those go on for quite a while. Like both of those together is like 40 seconds where you can get some extra damage in. What's the best weapon I should play? I don't know. Whatever weapon you have the most fun with. You'd love an AT Zoshia. Yeah, it'd be good. I don't even want it for the armor. I just want it for the fight. Because the set bonus sucks on Zoshia. Let's make, like, for the most part, it's pretty crap. It's too slow on the healing, especially now at endgame. But it would be good. It would be good to have. Again, I'd just take the 9-star Zoshia. Even no armor, just getting a 9-star would be good, I think. Right, I'm off. Take care, guys. We're going to raid out. Have yourselves a lovely jubbly Tuesday. I'll see you tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, go. 'Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design.